Shoot. I didn't even feel like getting on today. I just got on anyways, just to do it. Just for a little bit. What's the deal, y'all? What's the deal, y'all? I'm gonna try to do a topic tomorrow, though. Probably talk about some Gad Samuels. Oh, nah, you only allowed to come box if you. It's like, blessing everybody else with your king, man.
How you doing?
So, how you feeling?
I won't complain.
Hey, what you always eating on something, man?
Don't come for me.
Oh, crunch munch.
You already thought I looked some type of way, and then when you say that, you gonna have people thinking like I'm like 400 pounds stuff in my face.
Nah, I don't know.
What
I
you up
really
to
ain't think
tonight?
on it. Huh? Say it again.
Hmm?
What'd you say? We saying the same thing.
I said, what you up to tonight?
Oh, nothing. I'm just free roaming now, man. 'Cause I ain't got no topic or nothing for real.
I
Oops.
am eating. You know, I just ended. I already don't feed or fed the males of the house. I just didn't get my chance to eat yet, so I'm
Oh,
kind of munching on some I did some baked chicken, roasted potatoes, some oven roasted potatoes, and some cabbage from scratch.
oh, you think you know how to cook around here or something? Okay, I hear
And
you.
I do. And does.
And
Matter of fact, hold on. Let me hit the camera for you real quick. Hold on.
oh, I gotta blow the box up. Then let's see that. Then
You said what?
let me blow the box up first so we can see
You got
what
me
you got.
twirled. I'm not even gonna show my face. I'm just gonna show you my certificate.
See what you got.
I
Then.
told you I gotta keep the mystery, Kev. Let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Modify. I don't. You didn't even. Hold on. Leave me alone. You know I be fighting for my life. Hold on. Let me try one more time. Modify. Switch it around. Let me cover up my last name.
You
Don't
a
judge
cook
my fingers. I was
chef or
eating.
something? It really is your name, Mahogany. Okay, I thought you were doing fake names too.
No, it's really my name. But yeah, I got my serve safe, and I mean, I guess I could pull out my culinary little shit, but I did my beginners in advance, so I really do know how to cook. I don't even be capping. Like, I do know how to cook. I didn't get my degree in it, but I did go get my credentials in it. So, and I also got
Mm.
my serve safe manager.
Bruh.
So yeah, I be in here with the stir fry, brother. I do.
I was wondering what that wrist noise I was hearing.
You said you want to with what?
Looking to flick of the wrist. I was wondering what was going on. At one point.
Listen, I be in here listen, right? Cause I learned the southern style of cooking. I'm
What's the deal,
apparently
Bam?
almost in the South, but I had some Southern people teach me how to cook, and then I went to culinary arts because I wanted to learn how to do the little fancy stuff I used to see on TV. And I'm gonna be honest, culinary was way harder than what I thought it was gonna be. Like I thought we was just gonna learn how to cook, and the whole first semester, all we did was book work. We didn't cook nothing. Okay, let me see the prompt. Free talk or what are you tired of and why? And what's your overall purpose on TikTok? Mm, okay, I'll answer the last one. I guess it kind of depends on like what type of mood I'm in, right? Like sometimes I like entertainment, and I'll go to things where it's like
Sergi.
a bit a bit messy or whatever you want to call it going on. Like I'll go into situations like that, and then sometimes I really be on like some chill stuff, and I want to get a restart. So I'll come to like lives like yours or mirrors where it's kind of like just chill and like relax type thing. So it really just depends on the mood. Like sometimes it's like watching TV to me. That's how I look at TikTok. Like sometimes I'll watch Jerry Springer and sometimes I'll watch what's another show? I don't know because I watch a lot of criminal shows like Criminal Minds, and then I watch like actual documentaries. But it depends on the mood I'm in, to be honest. So,
Mhm.
but typically for me, when the reason why I'm on TikTok is most of the time is to get entertained because I take what anybody says up here with a grain of salt because it's basically like major catfishing. You people can be whoever they say they are on TikTok. So
Entertainment for the most part. I hear you. I feel you. Okay. Mm. Irish, what's the deal, man?
How's it going, man? I
Yeah,
don't know.
I
I
went
guess
on and started something up tonight. I ain't really doing nothing for real. I'm gonna get the topic tomorrow for y'all though.
that's not good, man. Sounds like good. No, I guess the most thing I've been tired of lately is just going to work and dealing with the double talk and the people talking behind people's back. It's just constant. Like I don't even want to go to work just because of that. Fortunately, I don't got to work. I'm maintenance, so I don't got to work with nobody. I'm just like my own boss.
Mhm.
But like these people, like I don't even know. Like they just talk shit about each other. The next thing you know, they're best friends, and it's just like I don't know. I get tired of that. It's like high school.
Oh, it is most definitely. Yeah, that ain't changed.
But that's the biggest thing. I just hate going to work. Just dealing with that shit every fucking day. And I guess the overall purpose on TikTok, I don't know. I just come out here and learn, talk shit, and shoot the shit for the
Yeah,
most part.
I realize it's for multiple reasons. Some people business, promotion, um, learn, drama, venting,
Yeah,
validation, bored,
I think it's
and
just boring.
cooking.
No, we're just slow right now. I just think people got nothing better to do than just cause trouble.
True. Yeah, I think I noticed that. What I realized, the people that's like that, they got a lot of trouble in their life. That's why they want to put it on here. So
Right.
that's why they look for dramatic things and dramatic rooms and stuff or whatever. So
Yeah, I'm just glad that
and they'd be like, I want to be healed. I want healing. No, you ain't gonna find it that way. Make that make sense.
I'm just happy I can walk away from it and turn around and just go do whatever I
She
got to
said,
do.
I'm here for trouble. Not J Love. She had to teach these women how to be traditional. They be contradicting themselves, man. That's what I be liking about that. Show them what marriage about. You feel me?
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's so many. Everybody got their own goals. I actually the way I set this question up because I put them two questions together because some people usually people say certain things that they tired of, then they on here go in a situation they tired of, and that's what made me ask that second question is, what are you on this app for? You know, I'm trying to get like, what's the real reason? Because people be funny to me. I'm like, what the heck? It's for entertainment, and yet I'm about to pull up on somebody.
Oh, I like
Make that
I
make
mean,
sense. I
people on
don't.
here, like the flat earthers and all that stuff. I enjoy like those conversations and whatnot, like the higher, the science type end of everything. That's what really, is entertaining to me.
Uh,
like for me, right? I won't even say that that's necessarily true, right? And I'll use the example like he said, he talked about the flat earthers, right? I might not even believe in that the earth is flat. However, I find some type of entertainment in that. It's to me literally like I said, this is like TV except for you actually get to interact. Like instead of me just hollering at the theater screen, I can actually like interact and do it for real. Okay? And for me, like I said, I see that some people use it depending on what they want. Like some people use it to promote their business. Some people might do it to be on like some positive energy stuff, depending on what they want. However, I'll never believe that Oh, well, because somebody's on TikTok and they go to a drama type live, then that means they like drama. Because that's like saying when I watch TV, because I happen to watch SVU, I want to be part of SVU. Like, I want something like that to happen to me. Like, no,
I
certain
gotta
things.
see your face when you say it like this. I
Listen, stop,
swear, dog,
stop,
she called me off
listen.
guard. She look nowhere how she be talking.
I thought we talked about this. What happened in
I
karaoke?
know.
Stay in
But you catch me
karaoke.
all the way on. I'm like, no.
Listen,
She called me on.
I was talking to my bae about it. Because we talk, he don't really care for me doing all that, especially since I do community healthcare worker. And I was like, yo, I was like, I went on live, babe. I was like, and I don't know if I should be insulted or not. I said, because in their head, they have an image of me of what they think I look like. And I had a screenshot when Uncle Black pulled up the picture, and I showed him, and he was like rolling. And I was like, I don't know, it's kind of funny. I said, because all I could think about is that everybody else when I talk, especially because the way that I come off, I'm like, I bet you they're thinking like I'm this wild looking type of person. And I'll say like in person, I kind of get them things like if I'm not like talking, like people will see me, they're like, oh, she looks so sweet and innocent and nice, especially because I'm short, like I'm 5 feet tall. I'm a short, petite female. So typically people think, oh, you're so cute. They talk to me like I'm a damn chihuahua or something. They be like, oh, you're adorable. Like I'm not a whole grown
Look at little
person.
mahogany.
Exactly. Yes. Yes. Like I'm not a whole live grown person. And so what do they call it? How everybody be like chihuahua? Cause they be like, you be looking so sweet and innocent, and then it just be like, "Arr," like you're gonna bite somebody. But no, it's like I think everybody got different personalities. But like I said, I think it's different for everybody. Like I said, and I'll still stand on that. That's like me saying that somebody that watched the freaking what's that thing? What is it? 40 days or something like that, naked and scared. That's like saying if I watch that, I'd want to go out in the wild with just 2 items to live off of the wild. We don't, and like I said, I respect people that do positive or do whatever. Like I said, I literally look at TikTok like old school cable channel, and you're flicking through it. Oh, this look entertaining. I'm going to watch it. And that's just the reality. Like as humans, certain things just entertain us. And you've seen it even within your lives, right? People will be like, I don't like messiness, but the nosiness within us, when we see messiness, people like to go in and see like what's happening. Like, let me peek out the blinds, but not go all the way in there. But I'm a lurk, but I ain't gonna go all the way. So I
Yeah,
really
stage
just think it.
attack.
Mm-hmm. Would you say that?
Nothing. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't hear you. What'd you say, baby?
No, just sit down and like just not even come up in the box and just sit down there and just watch.
Yeah, actually, you will definitely see that a lot. Some people will definitely watch. And what be weird is you'll even have the haters that will sit around and watch. Like, it's both of them. So that's why I said for me, I won't never believe that just because, right? Like, I do certain things that be messy, but I would never believe that because people come and see me and it's messy, that in general they're messy. Like some people do like to sit back and like and watch and they like to be entertained, like wrestling, right? That's like saying if I watch wrestling, that means I want to go wrestle. I'm not wrestling nobody. I'm not flipping off no ropes. I'm not doing none of that, but it entertains me, right? So certain people do things
Believe
for
me.
entertainment. Hmm?
Believe me. If you look up a piece, ain't no messiness coming behind your vocab for real. Ain't you're not gonna see no hippie in these
Hmm.
type of lives that we do and stuff. It's a lot of this time, a lot of the stuff is be internal things that's within us. Because I noticed that the more, even with me, right, the
Hmm.
more I start working on myself and prioritizing my peace, I
Hmm.
think it's the more I be avoiding certain conversations when I know it's not getting anywhere.
Hmm.
Because I don't look for, I don't purposely look for no drama. Sometimes it can be funny and stuff, but it
Hmm.
can be draining at the same time too because it's starting to become sad.
Hmm.
And I don't know. It just depends on the level you at though. But I realize that reason why we are attracted to them things is because it's something within us. We got a lot of people just have a lot of drama and stuff, and that's their way to escape. That's why they're out of all the forms of entertainment, we choose drama, right?
Hmm.
We could choose freaking playing the video game. We can choose to look at um a music thing, like a little, you know how, or even like how you said when we was going to what you call it, listen to music and stuff. Like there's
Mm-hmm.
so much stuff to do on here, but we choose to go to. Oh, let's see who getting cussed out today, or something like that, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And then also participating in it too. That's what make it
Mm-hmm.
worse. So a lot of people just this day escape to let out whatever internal things they got within them.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it is. But
Mm. Well,
Right.
based off when you write, hold on, I don't want to ruin my image because I'm about to get like all technical and sound educated, like right. But so when you sit here and you break it down, and you talk about the psychological thing, right? That's why I kept getting at you and I kept saying like people like to be entertained, and for that entertainment, it looks different for everyone, right? Like you'll have these kumbaya, let's go hug a tree type people, right?
yes,
Or who they be like, oh, I'm gonna stand in traffic because of pollution and I am the good guy, right? Because you have people who have these different type of mentalities, and some people want to feel like I'm the good guy. And here's the deal, actually, you're in the way and you're stopping everybody else who need to go the hell to work to go make money for their family. Get the hell out of the road. You keep talking about global warming and shit. I need you to move before I'm late for work and I get fired and I can't provide for my family. But you feel that, well, I'm on the higher moral ground because I'm trying to protect the planet. No, move. You're in the damn way. So I think it depends, right? You have some people that if you really want to break it down to the psychological of it when it comes to humans, right? Everybody has these whole dreams of grandeur or whatever, where you have some people who want to feel like, I'm the nice guy. I'm the good guy. And you have some people that when you break it down, what people don't understand and some people don't like to acknowledge is we're animals. Okay? We are beasts. The only thing that puts us at the top of the food chain is our intellectual level. Right? Because if you get stuck in the wild with a lion, the lion's going to beat you if you don't have anything on you. It's our intellectual level that we can understand how to build a weapon to beat the lion,
Right.
but we cannot go face to face with them. All right. So when you break it down to the basis of your instincts, your natural instincts, not off of what society teaches you, because let's be honest, if we didn't have rules, laws, and regulations, humans would run rampant. What do you see in all the movies when it's a quote unquote zombie apocalypse or the electricity shut down
It
or
would be
something like
nuts.
that? When you get down to the core of it, humans are not as nice as we like to think. Some people like to take that moral high ground because they feel like it make them feel good. But when you really get down to the nitty gritty of the psychological mindset of actual humans, we're not as great as we think we are.
No, it'd be
We're
dog
taught
eat
certain
dog.
things. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
It'd be dog eat dog. It'd be one man for himself.
Exactly. And you see that in any movie that involves the world quote unquote ending, and it's not even the world ending, it's the societal structure ending. And that's why it's so much put in, and that's something that the government also understand when it comes to society, is that we have to uphold the structure. I have to shame you, make you feel bad about doing certain things that's in your nature. You ever been somewhere and you know how they talk about intrusive thoughts? Where you randomly think about, and everybody has done this. I don't care how good somebody think they are, right? Like they've had that thought where even if it ain't I'm gonna unalive that person, it's I had to punch that person in the mouth. But you know that by law, if I do this, there's consequences. If there were no consequences and no law of the land, humans would be the beasts that we are at our core. And people can't take that. So like I said, some people will embrace that quote unquote naughty side of us as a human. And then some people take the moral high ground and they feel like, well, I'm the good guy. And it's like, if that's how you want to look at it, that's cool. I don't think there's nothing wrong with that. We need good and bad everywhere we go. That's the reality. Everybody got yin and yang in it. But like I said, if we're gonna get we're gonna get to a psychological perspective of it. At the core of us, nobody's good. Nobody's all good. Right? Because when it came to it, if you had to choose my life over yours, we can all agree unaliving somebody isn't right. But if it ever came to a point where you had to choose me over you, you're going to choose me. You're not going to choose yourself. And that's just the reality of the situation. But like I said, I don't knock nothing nobody do. I can rock with all type of aspects. But like I said, when we really want to talk about the psyche of humans and we really break it down and actually talk about it, humans at their core are not these nice, moral, high ground people.
No,
That's the reality of the situation. We've seen that from the eons of human nature. What do
they're
we
only
do?
nice within the structure.
You said what, honey?
They're only nice within the structure. As soon as the
Exactly.
structure is gone,
Mm-hmm.
that all disappears. That's all. That's the past. And then you're
But
then
yeah,
it becomes real.
I
yeah,
mean, I
you
mean,
right.
like,
I
That's
think about it all the time. And actually, it scares me, to be honest, because it's a real
mm-hmm.
thing that could happen, and it's just it's ugly. I mean, not just like if you live down in New Orleans when the hurricane came in. I mean, it's the exact same thing. I mean, the lost power. There's the flooding. There's nothing. I mean, there's looting. There was
Mm-hmm.
crime. There was no there. There's nothing they can do about it. It's just the way that's the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
A scary world.
yeah.
Exactly.
So
When the levees broke, do you think all them people there, their first thought was, as humans, let's band together. We all suffered through the same thing. No, you got to see humans at their core. And their thoughts wasn't to, hey, let's all stick together and build and go help each other. So, like I said, it depends on. That's why I say respect, disrespect, morals, values. They're all subjective based off what you were taught and learned. Nothing is not natural, quote unquote, for us to be nice. If that's how we want to make it sound, it's just not. What's natural is your
well,
natural instincts, right? Which is fight, flight, or freeze, right? Your animalistic instincts that we have in us as humans. But I don't knock nobody. I can rock with everybody. Like people that have a certain moral ground. Like I like being around certain people that's like pure and innocent. I like that too. I like being around messy people. I like dealing with all humans and seeing them interact and thinking about their mindsets and see how people break it down when they're in their rawest form. That's what's interesting to me. When you're in your rawest form or the heights of your emotion, whether you're height and happy, the height of your sad, or the peak of your sadness, or the peak of you being upset, that's what intrigues me because that brings out the real you,
Right.
not what we like to portray.
all
That
right.
brings out the real you.
It's fun and games until it started hitting home. When we started messing with our kids when we was addicted to drama, but then when it comes to our kids and stuff, now it's not no game now. Now we like, hey, it ain't. I know it's human nature. All that stuff is real. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if that's you was saying that to justify for being addicted to watching drama or something like that. I don't know, but I mean, I
Mm-mm.
understand.
No, it
Humans
was
do that,
me.
but I would just
Mm-hmm.
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it was me talking to you about. You brought up the psychological perspective, right?
Yeah.
And what I was telling you is the other part of it. Like, I don't know if you ever took like a psychology class, right?
I was
So I
definitely
was
did.
majoring
I'll
in
tell you that.
EMT and early childhood. So you have to take that first basic college level psychology. Humans are
Oh
not as nice as we like to think we are.
no, you're
That's
not.
all I was getting at. But Sister Alter is right. However, it's actually the only thing you have to add is freeze up there. So you have fight, flight, or freeze.
Yeah,
That's what's natural. This
yeah.
nice, this good, this bad. Like I said, it. My point of it was
Right, but the
that right.
virtual world
You
changed
could think
that
that
too.
you would think you're a good guy because you're like, not saying that you do this right. You'll be like, I'm a good person because I'm nice to everybody. And I see people, I give them hugs and shit. And you might look at me and be like, well, you're a bad person because you're just so straightforward to people. However, for me, I feel like that's nice because I'm not trying to go around your feelings. I'm being blunt with you. So all I'm saying is that it's subjective when we look at nice. And
Right.
what I was doing is because you brought up the psychological aspect of it, as I was being honest with you and breaking it down to my best understanding, because like I said, I don't have a degree in that. I only took a beginning course, is that at the core of us as humans, we're not nice. It's
Yeah.
what morals and values you were taught. So we're not this quote unquote nice, huggy, want to do all this with people. That's basically what I was getting at, is that it's
Yeah,
subjective.
I
Well,
feel
even
you
so,
on
I
that.
mean,
I,
when I
I
when I
wouldn't.
first got to TikTok, go ahead. I'm sorry, Kevin.
Go ahead.
No, when I first got TikTok, like I used to just troll like constantly. That's all I did. When I first got on, I would just troll people constantly. Just pick out the person and start just talking shit to him constantly. And I thought it was fun. But eventually I got to Kevin's page. I don't know if you remember this, Kev. I know it wasn't your page, it was somebody else's page. And I think you were a dev. And I was talking shit, and all of a sudden I realized that like it was a serious page that I actually got into. I'm like, well, they're actually talking some decent stuff. Maybe I can get into this. I got booted, and I got a hold of Kevin. I'm like, Kevin, they fucking booted me. I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to like be mean, but that just shows like some people that get on this that's what they do. They just want to cause trouble.
Yeah,
So,
but I think my overall point,
uh,
and I don't know if we can agree on this or not. All I was mentioning is because I think a person that it's all about priorities though. A lot of people don't prioritize it; they just voice it. All I was saying is once you prioritize peace, you try to avoid drama because it's like the counter of peace. So that's literally, and that's the only thing that make sense if you actually think about it. Because it's like, um, 'cause we do live in a chaotic world, dramatic world. Sometimes we can be addicted to it because of the what they call it, the freak is the word, or that feeling, right? What is the word? That's the word. It's a rush that we get, right? When we see things like that, when we see drama and be
are you talking
nosy
about
and
a
all that
drilling?
stuff.
Right.
It's not a drilling. It's something else though.
It's interesting. I don't know.
I think it start with an E or a D.
You talking
So
about your dopamines?
I think it's dopamine. Yeah, dopamine,
Yeah,
endorphin.
the
something like that,
dopamines
right?
that get
Yeah, you
released.
get that right, and there's so many different forms, but we choose like so. A lot of us do choose like drama for it, but then you can also get that same feeling with joy. You know, some form of joy, seeing happiness, seeing certain people. We can get that in seeing success. We
Mm,
can, but it's like when you prioritize getting that off that it kind of tells a lot about your backstory, and it kind of brings up because all of us been through stuff. That's the reason why we be so addicted to it. But if you, I'm kind of for sure, and I don't even really all the way know, but I can believe that. That's why I use the hippie as an example. A hippie, you would not catch them looking for drama lives or starting drama lives or looking at
hmm
wild stuff because it's like it's like the opposite of what they are, and it's like a turn off in a way. They just don't, they like, oh no, I can't get with this because it's messing up me being me and stuff.
mm.
So we're addicted to it and don't notice it because it's our lifestyle, and we grew up that way. We feel like this is fun, really, when it really is just sad. You know what I'm saying? Seeing people fight, beating each other in their face and stuff, looking at World Star and all that stuff. That junk is really sad because these are real humans. You know what I'm saying? But as I said, a lot of that stuff don't hit. It only hit harsh when it started becoming home, and now it's not funny no more.
Mm.
Now it ain't just entertainment now because it's getting home now. You see what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
my point is like once you start, because a lot of people be claiming out loud, they speak out loud, I want peace, I want happiness, but they do everything the opposite of it because they really don't know how to get to it or escape it, or they think their happiness or their fun. And a lot of people can be, even if we was talking about a relationship, some people get in a relationship for happiness, to use their partner to make them happy, and they still miserable on the inside. You know what I'm saying? So some of that stuff really don't help people. Some people go to do the jobs. Some people even come on here for certain things, but it's never going to fix that internal issues. And we never ask ourselves, why am I addicted to these things? You know what I'm saying? Why am I addicted to seeing, like, if somebody's watching corn and stuff like that, or it's a reason behind all this stuff. And it's all this stuff got to, and just like we can go back to you said the human nature. I know that everybody literally are bad people trying to be good. That's all it is. Ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody going. But the thing is, I think as an adult, as we grow, and even these rules set apart, we do we need we're by us being humans over freaking or over animals and all that stuff. We do have the ability to control our natures and all that stuff. And that's what make us different. Because if we do one wild, a lot of us would be done for. And we really don't want that. So like these rules are helping us. These even religions are helping us. All this stuff is helping us from us being us. Because we are
Yeah.
on our own enemy for the most part.
Right.
So that's what I'm getting to. So it's just like we all trying our best to live our best life, and we like seeing things until it started hitting us, and that's why I started realizing like you know what we gotta practice what we preach because like we want to take up for one thing, but then we don't want to be part of it at the same time too because we know that it's not good, but then we want to say it's good when it's not us. So it's just funny to me.
Mm, I can get that. Like, right.
That's a good way to
So
explain
again,
it, actually. I like that.
like I said, I don't. I'm intrigued by like the nature of the like human mind, like right. I don't like really get all into that thing, but things like that, like certain things, really just intrigue me. Like I don't know if you ever watch a documentary, right, from a psychological standpoint, and they break down, right, like say a psychopath or a sociopath, right? Because there's a difference between them. Do you know that they actually use more of their brain than the basic human, right? Like it is like I said, it gets to a point where, and I'm gonna be honest, I'm not biased with it. Like, yes, when it's happened to you, you have more feelings involved in it, right? Because as humans, we have feelings. So it's like, yeah, when somebody else, like plenty of people unalive every day, not self unalive, but people unalive every day. And okay, it doesn't bother me as much as somebody I don't know, grandma passed, but my grandma passed, I have an attachment to her. So yeah, it may bother me, right? However, like I said, when you really break down like the nature of humans, it's a reason why we have these laws and all these things in place. And even with them being in place, you still have people that go against them. Like we like to think that, oh, somebody who's a quote unquote, like I said, social or psychopath, we be like, they don't have no brain function. They actually function at a higher brain level, and you can look that up. It's not that yeah, they might have some people have trauma that happened to them, and some just don't abide by the law. And that's why we put certain laws in place, because if you think about it and you look at our history as humans to our core, right? Like even with laws and stuff in place, what do we still do? We still wage war with each other. We're still fighting over land. You still got to go to the grocery store and pay for fruits and vegetables, stuff that's naturally coming out of the earth that you should be able to go pick and just eat. We pay for certain things are in place to keep us in control. You have the look at a ant colony. You got the workers, and then you got the queen that's up top. The reality of this, like I said, the thing is that, and I'll still stand by, at the core, like again, some people want to feel like we're good. Like at one point I used to think like I'm really a decent like person. And I'll use this as an example, right? And then I started to realize like I'm not as decent as I thought I was, right? Like I think, and you have this self entitlement with people because we're taught that, right? Like, if you hold the door for me, we've heard this example. You hold the door for me, you want self gratification by me telling you thank you. I don't have to tell you thank you. We're taught that, but the reality is, if I didn't ask you to hold the door for me, I don't have to tell you thank you. But some people want certain
True.
gratifications. Certain things make people feel better, right? Like let's talk about the hippies who are all about peace and earth, like I was saying. To them, they feel like they're doing something good. Oh, we're all gonna circle around this tree, and you're not taking this tree down. However, you're in the way of them building a development that can house 120 people. So are you really the good guy? You're blocking 120 people from having somewhere to stay, but because you feel entitled to your belief or your thought process of what you think is good, you think that it's okay. No, you're blocking it. I'm sorry. Well, excuse me, not sorry. I'd rather you cut the tree down so 120 people can have somewhere to stay than keep one tree up. And that's what I'm saying. Just when you really think about it and you look into it, at the end of the day, again, good, bad, however you want to look at it, it is subjective. Rules,
It
laws,
is.
regulations are there for a reason because we would run rampant if we really could do what we want to. Think about the world like you see it even in the movies. What's the first thing that people do when the world is ending? It's not, oh, let me run to my people. You only see a few people that do that. They
Go
become
to the grocery store.
selfish and their instinct kick in,
What
their
up,
natural
smart?
instinct, which is survival.
Yep. I always say that good and bad is subjective, but who's to say? I wonder what's our problem for somebody else thinking that they good. If people think they good, let them think what they gonna think. Ain't got nothing to do with my life, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people be thinking they angels. Some people just, I don't know, whatever it is, what it is. Whatever that's helping them better their life, that's all that really matters for real. So
I
as long as
mean,
they ain't
yeah,
affecting
yeah,
nobody
facts.
else, so that really don't matter.
Even at one point, Lucifer was an angel also. So, I mean, like I said, it depends on where your mindset is at, and I don't think it's not wrong. Like I said, I can deal with be around anybody. Like I'm
Can I be
literally.
toxic? What the heck?
You said what?
And then I was reading.
No, like I said, I'm literally intrigued by humans and the way their mind works, like stuff like that, and intrigues me. Like watching people like reactions and how they engage. I find that I find it interesting, and I just put my own. I can step aside of my own bias, and like I said, I realize certain things are subjective. Like I could speak to you now, right? And you would think you could might say, "Well, she's not a nice person because what I think is what my values and morals is. She doesn't match it, so she's disrespectful, and they're not a good person." But to somebody else, I am. So it just depends on you, what you want with your mind, right? Like if you want to be entertained by chaos, I love that for you. I like that for you. If you want to be entertained by going outside and touching grass and whistling the birds, I love that for you also. I'm going to ask questions. I'm intrigued. Like, what does this bring you? We want to act like, again, like it's the only emotion we have is happy. Those dopamines that we were talking about earlier, right? When they say it's a thin line between love and hate, you have certain dopamines that's released to you. Just like when you get that adrenaline, like you have people that's adrenaline junkies, they like that rush that they get from those dopamines. It's the same thing with any other situation. That's why they say that thin line between love and hate, because both of them release a certain chemical reaction from your brain. It's just like I said, it's just the reality of the situation if we're being psychological. But if we're going to move past that and it's really just off of people's feelings, then it just depends on how a person is feeling. Because if
Yeah.
everybody wanted good stuff, all we would see is happy, loving stuff on TV. Like even when you watch the Animal Planet channel, a lot of people like watching the animals hunt each other. So it just depends on what you like. Like I said, it's just
Yeah,
for
judgment is
me.
part of life, though. That's just part of life. You
Yeah.
gonna stop somebody that's somebody a criminal or something. If you feel like they bad, that's what you feel. That's how we separate certain people and stuff. So it's not like we don't do judgments ourselves. We can say that, or if you say that you okay with people living the way they want to live, I don't know. I'm not, but because that also, that brings destruction to the community and stuff. So I wouldn't. I gotta. No, I wouldn't say that though. But some people don't care. But I would say that if you don't, right, if a person don't care about what how another person is affecting somebody else or others or something like that, um I think they don't need to. They really, if they don't care, they shouldn't even have a voice on here, low key, for real. Roll to real talk. That don't make sense. Because it's like if you good at how everybody's doing or
Hmm.
how they living, like why uh like that's also come back to what's the purpose? You see what I'm saying? Like what
Hmm.
the every, and then we supposed to listen to you, be like, hey, I think this is a better way, but you don't even know the better way if you already said that everybody should be how they is. So it's like, what the heck? If you, like somebody got to have some type of morals or something to live in. You know what I'm saying? But if you just like, hey, do what you do, YOLO type life, there's plenty of people who already got that mentality. You ain't really got to help put that into somebody's mind because people trying to do that already. But
Hmm.
I think to bring some type of order in this world and some type of building to the community, because I think that's what a lot of people was on here for. or some family or whatever it is, if they family or whatever, learning, whatever, I think that's the reason why a lot of people will label, oh, this is wrong and this is the right way of living and stuff, because the goal is to live, I guess. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Do you feel like people fear calling people out for that? Like
Huh?
they don't want to call them out?
Say it one more time. It's so broke up when you said that.
Like, do you think like people like people? Like, there's all sorts of people like that on TikTok. Do you think like people don't say nothing
Yeah,
because they
it's
fear?
like that, and it be contradicting too, because they want to have a voice on here at the same time. That don't make no sense. Like, well, let people be them. You could have been you off this app. Nobody care about what you talking about. You be you.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But some people really need help out here. That's what it is. So you can't have people let them be them when people really need help out here. Some people need help and don't know that they need help too, or that they might not be asking for it. And then as they talk to somebody on here, they like, dang, I didn't know I ain't know I was doing this wrong. I ain't know that's what I needed to, I ain't know I have to change my mentality on this or whatever. But it's like I said, that's the reason why. I mean, that's why I say it's all the people that's fighting for the community, and it's people that got the individual mindset. Some people really come on here to vent, validate certain situations, but otherwise they only care about themselves for the most part. That's why they tell other people, let people be them. You know what I'm saying? That's something.
Right.
It's nothing new on here. I hear this plenty of times on this app. I run into a bunch of people that's like that, but it's just like I just came to the conclusion, like, dang, if you ain't got nothing to do that better the community, and that's what tip I'm on. You know what I'm saying? I really, I see you
Right.
when we start playing basketball or some other fun games, but right now it's about trying to help people. You know what I'm saying? So it just depends on case by case though, because some people is only on here for fun or whatever it is, but then again they also they causing destruction while they talking about fun at the same time. And that's not needed. And that's contradicting the whole plan of living. That's the whole opposite. You know what I'm saying? So
Mm. I don't know, because again,
Well, I just don't.
I don't
Go ahead. Sorry.
I don't feel like
Well,
nobody's more entitled to have an opinion than anyone else. I cannot say that because how I feel about my opinion, that I think it's right and other people shouldn't be able to do it. Because again, it's social media. And also on top of that, we're all humans. So we all are going to think and perceive things different. At no point that I understand when it came to social media, Facebook, MySpace, Instagram, or Twitter, none of those ever put out that it was for psychological reasons and for people to be positive, right? Like I can legitimately understand certain points that you say. If somebody's saying they're positive, right? I'm a hippie. I love animals. And then when nobody's looking, I eat a burger. I sneak and eat a burger, but I love animals and we should unalive them. Those people I cannot get with because you're being fake. You're fake. When it's convenient and it looks good, I'm gonna make it look good, so I'm okay with that. When nobody's looking, I will sneak and indulge. I can respect people who are upfront with it, okay? And the reality is, like I said, everybody has a right for an opinion. And something I look at as social media, right, is especially this app. I'll just use this app. The reality of the situation is, if I don't want to be in that space, right, I can block it. I can keep scrolling. I do not have to be there. But at no point do I think that my opinion and what I think is right is more relevant than someone else. Or do I think that my opinion matters more than somebody else and I have more of a right? So the same way that I might want to push a certain message, they might want to push whatever message they want to. You have the right to do that. I don't have the right that because of what I believe is right that I should counsel what somebody else wants to do. That's why you have some people also not being right in the head because they want to get pushed down or talked down because they feel like they have to put up this falsate in front of people. And then you see them in the nitty gritty when they're not online, when they don't have these fake smiles and stuff on their face, right? Like the serial killers or, excuse me, serial unalivers or sociopaths that I was talking about. What's one thing that all their neighbors say about them? They were such a good guy. They were such a nice person. And that's what they perceived. Like, everybody has a right to an opinion, whether I agree with it, disagree with it. Any of that, you have the right to that. For me to have some type of grander mindset and thinking that what I feel is the moral high ground, to me, that's wild. I don't, if I was like, right, if this was an app that was about positivity and people came up here being disgusting, I could understand that. However, at no point was these platforms made to specifically be about positivity. They were meant for people to interact, anybody, however they want to interact. That's just the reality of the situation. And like I said, some people can't see outside of how they want and how they desire things to be, which is why we have a lot of issues in the world. Is that one person or a certain subset of people want to decide what's okay and how things should be done. And if it's not done that way, right? We look at the religious wars that we've had, racial wars, all these things because simply somebody felt that what they felt was right is how it should go. Everybody has an entitlement to their opinion. That's the reality of the situation, no matter how we want to look at it, right? Like if somebody doesn't want to be in a positive space, then they leave that space. If somebody don't want to be in a nasty or bad space, they leave that. It's about what you want. But to have some type of illusion of grandeur within ourselves to feel like I need to feel like I'm on some type of more high ground compared to everyone else. That's wild to me. Like I said, the people who want to hug trees, they think they're morally right, but you're in my way. Move. Because while you're saying you're right, to me, you're wrong. I need to get to work. You're standing in the middle of the dang on street, and I'm going to be late and get fired. But you think you're a good person because you saved the ozone layer, and now I got fired, and I potentially got 3 kids who I got to pay my bills for. But you're the good guy because you saved a freaking tree. Like, but like I said,
Yeah,
whatever. Everybody look at stuff different.
everybody's selfish though. I get you though, but even with I got you next, Mark. Even with that, why do that's what I'm getting to about that. If people have this, I guess that this is why do people think they're right? I think everybody trying to fight for some type of truth or some type of or feel like they're what they're doing is right. I mean, I respect anybody that thinks whatever their situation is right. I just don't get when some people talk about other people if they right or not, but they don't have anything else to offer. They don't have no solutions, no anything. They just want to come on here to basically say, well, you think you're smart, you think you're this, you don't know what's that. And this be happening on all type of lies, like, oh, this traditional is not right. And why y'all gonna say they don't work? But then again, they still single. And then again, what they're doing is not working or something like that. So it's obviously something that you got to figure out yourself because it must be some type of truth behind it. The reason why, but the thing is, I don't know. It'd be funny to me though. But it's like, dang. So what's your solution if you don't? If everybody else is not right or think that they're right, then what are you doing that's right? And I do feel you on that. Everybody got a right for an opinion, but I don't mean that opinion is always right either. What you? Go ahead, Mark. I think.
Hey, Kev, you know, every time I come up here, can y'all hear me okay? My
Yeah.
stuff ain't lighting up. Okay, yeah, you always start stealing my thunder, bro, and I don't like that. And the
My
only
bad,
reason that I
brother.
use the term toxic is because that's something that gathers attention, right? That's just kind of like caps when you go into somebody's live that don't like the fact that you're in there or they know that you have an opposing view, right?
Hmm.
I always come into a space thinking that respect doesn't require agreement. We can always have a conversation and I don't have to agree with you, right? But my problem is just like with the young lady that was saying before, um, a lot of people look for validation from this app because they get so many people gassing them up and putting batteries in their back. Even if they're doing wrong, they don't even care that they're doing wrong. They're going to go into a space where something could be going right just to cause problems.
Hmm.
And some people thrive off of that adrenaline of negative energy. You know what I'm saying? So like they can walk into a positive space and just that's when you start seeing the bots and all that other stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if it's an algorithm or if it's actual people that's you know what I'm saying. But I know the energy that comes with that. But at the end of the day, I like it when I can come into a room and everybody stand 10 toes down on what they say, whether we agree on it or not. You just stand on what you believe, and that's what you believe. And that's what you're there to push. Because there's a lot of people on this app, they might not like Mark to go, but there's not too many people that can say that I've disrespected them. There's not too many people can say that I've came out of my body outside of myself at them on this app because of a topic, right? A lot of people want to attack the person rather than attacking the argument, or rather than attacking the topic that we be talking about. And that's a big thing. A lot of people just want to be heard, and TikTok is the only place that some of these people can be heard, bro.
True.
And that's one thing that we have to understand. That a lot of people that get on this app, they don't make a face or a name for themselves, not even in their own family, not even in their own house, until they get on this app. So when we start talking about mental behaviors and mental issues, which I believe are two different things, right?
Mm.
But when people start actually associating themselves with, oh, I can get up there and show my whole entire moon to the earth, and people are going to give me attention. Whereas in their regular life, they are nobodies. So when we having this type of conversation and people get up here, they really don't even, they're not themselves. Most people being taught a lie, which is, you know what we all been told when we were coming up? What do you want to be? You can be anything that you want to be in the world, but who told you that you can just be you? And that's enough. And some people haven't been told that, fam. And that's the sad truth of the matter. And when I come up here, a lot of times I say that I'm toxic because nowadays in 2024, the truth is toxicity right now.
True.
You telling people what they really need to hear instead of what they want to hear, that is toxic to them.
Mm-hmm.
That is something outside of the normal that will harm their natural body if they consume it because they're not used to it. And that's what a toxin will do. I like having to play on words, but at the same time, I like having these conversations. And I know I don't try to push what I do on your platform because I know what you stand for and I know what you try to do. But it's certain topics that you be having up here. I be like, "Ooh, Kev, let me in there. I ain't gonna mess it up. I'm gonna behave. I promise I'm gonna behave." You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
But
but I
because
hear you though.
it's
You
such a
for
good
sure.
conversation, and I know where you're going with it, and I don't want something that I'm going to say to make somebody redirect into something and be like, "Oh yeah, I agree with Mark the Goat. He toxic as hell." No, I wasn't saying that for you to go on the deep end. I'm saying that because a lot of people, when somebody else say it, that will give them confirmation to come out about themselves, right? A lot of people won't tell you, "Hey man, hey, sometimes I don't want to go out with a woman. I just want to see where I can get with her. I just want to see if my game's still good. I don't even really want to go out. I don't even want to meet up with you or nothing. I just want to see if my game good." I'm like, bro, what? But you get on here and you flirt and you do all this, that, and the third, but you really don't intentionally want nothing, but you will lead people on into thinking that that's toxic behavior. But do I do it? Hell yeah. Because I like to know that I still got it. I like to know, and these are things about me that can make me toxic, which lets me know that I'm not that person that a lot of people need to be modeling or being an idol of because I'm not there where I need to be. But at the same time, I like having a conversation to see where the other billion of people out here in this world are at. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people want to paint that perfect picture, man. And I apologize for monologuing because I ain't
Oh,
gonna
do
lie.
your thing,
I got
cuz.
mad last guess because I was raising my hand, and now here I am doing it myself. You hypocrite.
It's okay. That's what I meant by human nature. It's okay.
But yeah, but see, a lot of people aren't even able to call out those little things. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody else had it, I'm like, "Who are you talking to? You ain't gonna tell me that I've been talking too much."
Right.
But at the end of the day, it's that camaraderie, that's that decorum that we have and understanding that we not always right and we don't always got it. But at the same time, when it comes to a lot of the condemnation of things that we see, we can see that now as adults that our parents might not have told us everything right, but they had their best intentions out for us. And
Yep.
we can understand that. But that don't make everything they said was right. And it's okay to acknowledge that. You know what I mean? But a lot of people be like, "Oh, well, my mama told me that if I," bro, your mama was wrong.
Right.
Your granddaddy was wrong. Your great great grandpa that was serving the church for 37 years, he was wrong. It's okay.
Yep.
But the fact that people have to hear that now is like, oh no, you better not tell me that. But I digress, bro. I'll let you get back to it. I'll wait for the smoke. I appreciate the coins, y'all. Much love.
Oh, hey, Mahogany, I know you got something stored in for us.
No, like I said, I agree with the end part
Mm-mm.
that you said earlier. Is that it's just the fact that people don't tend to worry about things until it's actually affecting them, whether they acknowledged it or not. It was still done. That's the reality of the situation. People can take it how they want to. It's the reality. Because, like I
Yeah.
said, when you get down to the nitty gritty of things, and if everything would fall, and you really look at it, your natural instinct is yourself. We can call it selfish. We can call it whatever we want to. Your natural instinct for your brain is to protect itself. It's survival, to make sure you survive. And we can. My thing is this: with some people, I guess whoever want to perceive themselves as, I have a certain type of moral high ground, they have this thing that they do the same thing that the people who we want to call toxic or whatever do. They think that what they're doing is okay and it's better than somebody else. You see it on both sides. It's just the reality of the situation, and I see it plenty of times. Like I said, I'm so intrigued by watching humans interact and the things that they do, and a lot of times that is what humans do. They contradict themselves, because when it affects them personally or something that's with them, it's wrong. But when they do it, even if they recognize it, it's still a habit that they repeat, because we don't care about stuff until it is personally us and affecting us. Like
Hey, Mr.
earlier when I
Hopper,
was talking to
can
somebody,
I ask you a
he had a
question, Mr. Hopper?
problem and he kept saying, hey, people keep interjecting on me when I'm talking. People are interjecting. And you know what I found amusing? That he had such this high moral ground and said people were interjecting. Okay, you're right. You got interjected. You go ahead and speak. Do you know what he did 10 minutes later? Interjected on someone the hell else, did the same thing that he complained about. So one thing we can agree on is that that is true, is that with humans, we don't care about stuff until it personally affects us, and then we'll contradict ourselves a lot of times. It's the reality. And however, like I said, everybody looks at it different. Who gets to decide what is this and what is that? Everybody feels
Got
like
to.
that. Just like some people may feel like, I'm a good person because I don't cuss. And then this other person cuss, they're wrong. And some people don't look at it like that. Like I said, people have this grander type
Well, you
personality
got
where
to
they
be able to
think that,
cuss in my family. I'm sorry, my bad. I'm sorry.
no, you fine. Go ahead, baby. Hop in. Go ahead.
No, I was just kidding. I was saying you got to be able to cuss in my family. But I was going to ask you a question because we was talking about a little bit about human nature, right?
Hmm.
But do we also understand that in human nature, a lot of people don't even care about themselves. They will actually do things in their own power to self-destruct on a daily basis. So you can't expect somebody to love you and they're not loving themselves. And that's what a lot of people are not realizing too. That a lot of people are reacting off of trauma. A lot of people are going up, they just want to be accepted. They want to have some type of validation, right? So when they get in
Hmm.
certain rooms and they can hear somebody that they can agree with, they can sympathize with, even though they don't even agree on the principles or morals that they live with.
Hmm.
But because they don't care about themselves, they just finding something to cling on to. I think that's a bigger issue that we gotta face because
Hmm.
a lot of people don't even love themselves and know how to treat themselves in order to treat somebody else.
Mm. So yeah, again, I just really feel like, right? Sometimes people want to believe that people are a certain type of way is because they're broken, or we want to be like they have mental health issues, right? Again, everybody look at, when you have certain, all your emotions release a certain amount of dopamines, right? Okay, like you have some people who are daredevils. They feed off that adrenaline rush that they get from their brain that makes them happy. Different things make other people happy, and that's something that some people again can accept. Some people feel like because they're quote unquote nice, I'm the good guy. I'm the good person. Like I said, however, when it comes down to the nitty gritty of any situation, whatever moral high ground, whatever place you stand on, when it comes down to it, if you have to choose me over you, you're going to choose yourself, especially if it's somebody you don't know. You're not gonna be like, oh no, take me instead. It's okay. I'm a good person. Take me out. They deserve to live. It's not how it works, and we want to believe that so many people are broken or they're so miserable
They are.
outside. No, that's not always the fact. Do you have some people that are? Yes, but
A
that
lot of
is not
people are.
always the fact. What people can't accept within human nature is certain things make other people happy. You might be happy doing quote unquote what's called doing good, like, oh, I'm feeding the community, look at me
It's an
volunteering,
easy way
I'm
to
such.
tell that somebody broken. Just tell them they broken and see how they react. And I
And
tell it,
again, I wouldn't say that's factual, because
that's
anytime when you
facts.
miss, that's not facts. That's like when people sit here and have this misconception of when they say that if somebody's not a liar and if somebody's lying and you call them a liar, they're going to get upset. That's actually not factual. That's the reality of the situation. What you said is just that you could have said something that was offensive. Like if somebody calls somebody a B and they'd be like, I'm not a B. Yep, you're a B because you were offended. I can tell. That's not how it works. We can try to talk ourselves in and try to make it believe that these people are like that because they're broken somewhere inside, and you can believe that because we want to act like humans are so good in nature. It's not factual. That is
Hold
just the
on,
reality of the
Mahogany.
situation. You
I
can look it
I
up.
starting to learn
I
where
think
you
you
to
might be
see
on
where
a.
you stand at.
No,
You it's
No,
you
like
I think
you.
can look it
Mahogany
up.
on. I think
Any Like I
Mahogany's on a
said, you can
different
look it
level
up,
though.
and I'll land here. You can
No, I
look it
see you
up.
got something against people that's. I guess I start. I'm here. I'm hearing you though, and I never heard you talk about anything about correction. You just rather say it's human nature instead of um. Because I haven't seen you say that anybody need to be checked? Do anybody need to be held accountable? I haven't heard any of that. But it's more of like, dang, people
Because
think
you
they're
want me to
good and they're
tell.
hypocrites. But dang, what about the people that actually is trying to be good? At least they trying, right? I mean,
And again,
what
good and
about,
bad is subjective. I don't need to
yeah,
give
right. So if
anybody.
your husband cheat on you, right, is that good or bad?
For me, that would be an issue.
Okay,
However,
right,
you have
exactly.
some
So we
people
these things
who
we be
don't think
knowing
it's
though.
a problem.
Yeah, so these things we be knowing though. That's why I say we can figure these things out if the if it. That's why I said
No,
it's
it.
just simply about
Mhm,
putting your shoes, putting your foot in other people's shoes and stuff. Like, okay, if this was
mhm,
me, would this be considered wrong now, or something like that?
No,
So the
no,
mhm.
no,
thing
no,
is,
no,
things are
sis.
getting checked for a reason, so the next person don't get it. We kind of, and that's why I say it's. I can understand. Not, from what I'm learning, it seems like you got more of an individual type mentality, but it's that's all right. That's cool though.
That's and
But it's
again,
just like.
Hold on, Kev. I
that's
I
fine
want
if
to touch
that's
on
how
something
you
real
feel.
quick,
Because
Miss
again, for me,
No,
Mahogany.
no,
right,
no. Because
I
because
feel I feel like
Hold
yeah.
you
on.
have an individual mindset.
No,
You
no,
feel
no,
that the
no,
Miss
only
no,
Mahogany,
thing that
because
is
y'all.
right is what you
no.
think.
Because I'm going off your talking points, and I'll give you the reason why. Because you only saying that because of what I said, and
No, you're going
you
off
ain't gonna
your
be able to back yours
perception.
up. But I can back what you said because you said that people be thinking that they're too good, and then you
Mhm,
also said I let people gonna do what they gonna do, and it's human
mhm,
nature. But you never talked about fighting against human nature. You just said this is human nature. You also saying about
mhm,
the addiction. So it's like everything. All your pointers are talking off it like individuals, and if
mhm,
it ain't got nothing to do with you, you
mhm,
don't really have a problem with it. But if something is like
mhm,
dealing with kind of maybe in your personal thing or checking you or something like that, or
mhm,
feel like somebody's better than the next person, then that's when it seems like you have a problem with it or something like that.
mhm.
But that's
Hey,
I mean the only
can
Mm,
I
reason why I
put a
said it is because I
hand?
talked to a bunch of people that's like that. So it's the reason
mm.
why
Can I
I
put a
know that.
hand in though
Well,
before
what
y'all
I will say is
continue
this,
on?
right?
Can
You
I put a hand
already
in
have
before
it
y'all?
in your
Hold on,
head,
Miss
what
Mahogany.
you have already perceived me as, right?
No,
And
Miss
your
Mahogany.
perceptive of. Okay, go ahead, Mark. Excuse me. I'm sorry.
No, you good, you good, you good. I just want because y'all about to have a great dialogue, but I wanted to touch on one quick thing that y'all were pointing out. What you actually pointed out when we're talking about subjectivity and objectivity, those are two different things. Objectively, that's a fact. Subjective is opinion based, meaning it can change based on who you are. But the things that are facts that are objective, that goes throughout men, women,
Mhm.
age, and
Mhm.
like everything. And a lot
Mhm.
of people get those construed because they want to put their opinions to fact match facts instead of
Mhm.
having their facts match their opinions. So
Mhm.
when we start talking about these things, so is cheating wrong? It don't matter if you think if cheating is wrong, if it's done to you or not. The fact that if somebody is cheating is objectively wrong, right?
No, it's that's not right. Because okay,
No,
right.
no, no,
The
no.
thing is, what
Hold on,
you're
Miss
saying
Mahogany.
is you stepping outside of a relationship, right? We understand that there's different labels of relationship, right? Like what we'll call a quote unquote open relationship. If you're somebody who practices monogamy, right, you will say that's cheating. For them, it's not. So again, and I'll still stand on
No,
it.
no, no,
When
no,
it
ma'am,
comes
no,
to,
ma'am.
oh,
No,
I'm sorry, I
that's
thought you
why.
was done. I didn't realize I interjected. I'll let you finish.
Oh no, you interjected, but you interjected with the wrong thing. Because
For you.
outside of a monogamous relationship, if you're in a polyamorous or a polyamory relationship, if you step even outside of that, there is still cheating outside of having multiple partners. Or do you understand? Like if
Mhm.
I have two or three women that I have, if I step
Mhm.
outside of those two or three women, that is considered cheating. No matter that me
Mhm.
and the other women that I have an arrangement and an agreement with, it is
Mhm.
cheating once I step outside of that agreement. It don't matter
Mhm.
how many women it is. That
Mhm.
is the that's not the objective part. That's the subjective part. The objective part is I
Mhm.
stepped outside of whatever relationship it is that I'm in, especially
Mhm.
if it's a committed and a covenant one. You
Mhm.
feel what I'm saying?
I hear you. I hear you.
Okay.
So again, oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Were you done, Mark?
Yeah, but just make sure that you now we're talking about whether it's monogamy or a
Humble.
polyamorous relationship. Once you step outside of what you already have an
Mhm.
understanding of, that is what's cheating. So it
Mhm.
don't matter how many people are involved once you step outside of that. So that's the
Mhm.
objective part. The
Mhm.
subjective part is whether it's one person or you're dealing with three people and
Mhm.
they know about it, but it's
Mhm.
stepping outside of it. So we just have that understanding.
Yeah. So again, with the poly situation, it is from my understanding, when I had poly people explain it to me, is that there is an umbrella within the situation, right? You do have ones who it's like, oh, if I'm with you three, we're all together, and then you also have it where it's I'm with you three, but we're all separate, and then you have it that it's open where I'm with different people and we're not all together. Like I said again, right and wrong when it comes to morals and values, they will always be subjective because what you deem as being good or respectful is not what the next person will look at, right? If we want to do like a better example, let's say religion, right? Like one
Now
person would feel like
hold on, Miss
my
Mahogany.
religion, well, hold on,
We,
Mark, because you
no,
just
because
went and
we're
you
gonna go
you had a
somewhere.
whole
We're gonna go
moment and
somewhere
now it's my
different though.
turn. Well,
We're
now
gonna go
now
somewhere
it's my
different
turn.
if we go into there, ma'am. I'm sorry, but we're gonna go
No,
somewhere
no, no,
different.
no, no. I understand that you
Okay.
do want to interject, right? But
Yes, ma'am.
respectfully, I want to claim my time back.
Yes, ma'am. You got it.
Okay, so again, like I said, people want to make themselves be on this moral high ground and feel like because I feel this is right, then this is okay. Like I said, okay, let's look at religion, right? I feel like
What do you
my
stand
religion is
on?
right and this is the moral high ground because I'm this. Someone else feel like, well, they have the right for theirs, and then what are you gonna say? Well, that's subjective. Who decides what religion is the best? It is subjective. When it comes to good, bad, you can take it how you want to, look at it how you want to. I'm gonna be honest, right? Like we'll be like, oh, unaliving somebody is wrong. However, sometimes it depends on what they did. And again, I see humans constantly contradict themselves. And when it benefits them, then certain things are okay. We shouldn't unalive people. It's not right. But if somebody goes around and they unalive 10 people, well, I've changed my mind. They deserve to be unalived. But I thought you didn't agree with people being unalived. What are you saying? Again, it switches up on what people want to decide their moral high grounds is. And a lot of people, again, want to sit here and people want to play the good guy because they feel like it puts them on some type of moral high ground and will make them feel better. And everybody else who doesn't do it, they're the bad guys. They're wrong. It's like, again, validation. You want to feel like you're doing something better than someone else. And if they don't agree with you, they're the bad guy. They have trauma. They have issues. Like, what are we saying here? Like I said, you can take it how you want to. And if we want to sit here and get technical with it, certain things, yes, it is human nature. That's why we have certain laws in effect, because again, if these laws and things of that nature or even religion was not in effect, this whole individualism that we talk about, you would see people doing it. So again, I will stand on it. People like to make themselves seem like they're the good guy, but I will tell you this again, if there's no difference between me and you at the end of the day, if somebody has a firearm against us, right? And we talk about individualism, the same way that if they say it's me or you, and I'm gonna say take you out, you would do the same thing. You're not gonna be like, well, I'm a good guy. You take me instead. You're not. When you break it down to the nitty gritty, we want to believe we're the good guys. You're gonna pick yourself. Take it how you want to. Say I'm mean, say I'm wrong, say I'm traumatized. Call it what you want to. Like I said, people want to perceive stuff how they want to and make somebody else look like the bad guy to make themselves feel good. You're the bad guy. You're traumatized. Everybody's not traumatized. I know it might be hard for people to understand that some people really enjoy not being decent people. And people can't take that. They have to say that it's something else to make them feel better and not feel like that's their
That sound
human
like trauma.
nature. So
How you enjoy not? That's funny.
no,
Man,
it's not. It's the truth.
that's a traumatic mentality to even think like
That,
that.
that
I enjoy going through
whatever.
this. That's a
Again,
related
all of y'all
response.
agree, so it will be more so it's like me against y'all. So like right in this situation,
No, that's
I'm the
Hmm?
not.
bad guy, and I'm
Oh,
okay
what you
with that.
take up for? That's what you taking up for? I guess I get you then. All right, no.
No, Miss
That's what I'm saying.
Mahogany.
That's
I'm
how
trying to
I
wonder
you
told
what do you
you how I
stand on?
came
Like,
in.
that's
I
how
told
you
you how I
perceive
came
it,
in.
right? And something I will
uh,
say,
uh, I,
you know what? Because you're the host and it's your life. I'm not even gonna. I ain't even gonna really like do you like that. So I won't be like, oh, I'm trying to come at you. But I
what
find
are you
it
talking about? I don't
interesting
get it.
how
I'm
you
just
do
trying to build an
things.
understanding.
No,
That's all
no,
it is.
Miss Mahogany. I told you
No,
when I came in.
what
I
you're
was
doing is right. To me, it's like you're trying to
What I'm trying.
down me and be like,
Who
oh, I
Mahogany,
said
get it.
that?
You're
That's
going off.
trying
you.
this.
You can only feel
You're
that
Going off.
way.
you're throwing nice undercuts there, right? That's the difference. But you're the
You never
good guy
said
because you
nothing.
said it
Nobody said
nice.
I
anything.
I'm
never
the
said I
bad
was a good
guy
guy.
because I'm gonna outright say it.
I
Because
never said
You're
I was a
you're
going
good guy.
off.
throwing little
You're
under
going off.
jabs at me, and then if I'm reactive and I'm more loud about it, I'm the bad guy.
I
I'm
never said that.
wrong.
That's how you feel. That's part of projection. You just
No,
projecting.
no,
But I
it's
never
not. Just
said
like
that.
it's like me saying, if that's how you feel, again, you have said certain things about me where you keep
I
saying,
said
"Oh,
yes.
you
I
got an
said
individual little." The
yeah.
reality is that's how
Individual
you
is it's
perceiving
okay.
it.
It's a lot of people that's like that.
No, it's
It's
not. No, no,
okay.
no, no. Because what we're not going to do is I'm not going to get gaslit to making it seem like, well, it's okay because that really is what's going on
No,
with you and you don't want
you
to
had
admit it.
plenty of time.
It's
You were speaking.
it's
Nobody said
it's
anything.
not.
You had
And you
plenty
know
of
what?
time.
I'm gonna
Out of
end right
Irish.
here.
Out of Irish.
I'm
No,
gonna
I'm
land
just
my
saying it's
plane.
the reason why I said that, and I gave you the reason
I'm
why.
like I
But
said, I'm gonna lay my plan right here. However, you don't know me that well.
and
You
that's what
don't know me that
everybody
well
say.
to
They say the
sit
same
here
exact things
and
when I
try to
point.
act like you know a whole perspective of me and
I
you
never
know
said that.
everything about me. You've seen different sides of me. Matter of fact, just the other day you was kicking it with me. We was just in another live kicking
Yes,
it and
of
chilling and everything was
course,
all good.
of course. I do this with
So
everybody. Like I
exactly, it
want
seems
somebody to do the
that
same thing with
depending
me. If
on
I
what
want bet,
mood I'm in, if it suits you or not is whether it's acceptable. And that's fine. You
I
have an
never said that.
individual mindset. You feel
I
like
never said that.
when it's something you perceive as it being okay, then that's when it's tolerable.
I never
And if
said
it's not, then
that.
I'm the bad guy.
That's what I'm
And
saying,
I don't
man.
know if you want me to feel bad about it, but
If
I
it's
don't.
really entertainment for you, why are you taking it so serious? I don't get
What do
it.
you
You
mean?
said it's entertainment.
Don't gaslight me because you already know I don't even taking it serious. This is how I talk.
Okay, right. So why
Don't
you act
even
like
come
you
with that.
can't listen?
You know this is how I talk every time when I'm talking. You
I'm
actually
saying why you
know
can't
that
listen
I'm
because I'm
trying to
giving you.
talk low. You know I typically talk louder than this, so I'm actually trying to talk low because I'm in your space. So don't do that.
I I get you, man. It's nothing for you to like I said, I say everything for everybody to just to realize what's going on, because there's a reason why we do everything.
I love
The
the
reason
little
why we
smirk on
say
your
certain
face.
things
You
is
know what you're doing. I love that smirk on your face, but it's okay. Go ahead, baby.
you making me laugh. I ain't got no
I
smirk
know
on
it. I
it.
know I am, but I see this. I see the smirk on your face, and it's okay because, like I
What
said,
is up? What is up? What
humans
you acting like
intrigue
that?
me. Humans
I
intrigue
never
me. I
said
like your
anything. You
smirk.
the one said
I
you was
like your
cool. You
smirk,
said
but
you was cool.
gaslight
I
me,
was just
baby.
point.
Gaslight me. Tell me
I'm
more
not.
about
What is
me.
this? What is gaslighting? I'm not even. You act
You
like
know
I'm
what
purposely doing
Tell
anything.
me
It's
more
you.
about me, Kev. Tell me more about me, this person who you don't know, right? And then this is what I will say. Since we're sitting here being funny, because you already know me, I don't believe in high ground. All right. I'll be nice for a while, but I do believe in eventually matching energy, right? Like you come, like we're sitting in here and I tried to come in and respect your space and talk to you in a certain type of way, right? But let's not forget, not too long ago, when you were somewhere else and you came up and you like, F your topic, why you up here? Why you doing this? You felt justified coming in there and doing all that extraness. But now you're the soft-spoken
Mahogany,
good
man,
guy.
it'll be all right, man. I'm not even trying to be like that. I'm just.
Yeah,
I don't think you used to.
no,
Maybe
you
you just
took it
not used
there.
to constructive
You gotta see
criticism
it
or
through,
something
my
like
boy.
that.
You gotta
Huh?
see it through, my boy. You took it there, so let's go. Let's
What
go
did I
there, or
take? What
either
did I take?
let's not
Where?
go there at all.
What did I take? Where? I don't get what you're talking about. I don't get. I'm none of this stuff. You acting like I'm doing anything on purpose. I'm just telling you this is what's happening. I talked to plenty of people on this app, man. This stuff is not new to me. I'm
I'm
not.
wrong.
There's nothing to go against you or anything. It's not.
Mm,
I'm just telling you because you said you was on here for entertainment. But I'm
and
just telling
now,
you it's roots to everything. When you're addicted to drama and all this other stuff, and then you justify for right and wrong, and not even trying to say trying to put any type of contributions to it, like literally this is what I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's what individual they call individuals. There's some people that just they proud to be that. It is what it is. It's like when it ain't got nothing to do with me and mine's, I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I
okay,
come on here
fine.
for
I
fun.
am
I
an
come on here for
individual.
that.
I have an
But
individualism mindset, and I only care about
th-
myself. So now that we've
you
gotten that out the way
you and
as
your family,
identity,
yes, you and your
now
family, right? Whatever
now
your
where do
inner
we go
circle
from
is. I
here?
got cousins that's like that too. I mean,
That's fine. So
it's not a bad thing.
now where do we go from here? I'm exactly what you
Yeah,
said I
right.
am.
I'm never okay. Cool. Yeah, I'm just saying. I was
Mm-hmm.
just asking because you was your talking points was just saying like you. It seemed like you had something against people that think they good and all that stuff, and we all
Mm-hmm.
know that. I said I agree with you on that. I said that we are all bad people trying to be good. Even if we have these human natures we talking about, which I know that, but I think is as an adult or as a human, we are
Mm-hmm.
still here to control to try to control them in some type of form.
Mm-hmm.
Or also, we are here to learn from our mistakes too. Because like you don't see nobody. That's with everything. Like if I fail at something, I got to try something else to do better. That's just literally how it is. You know, if
Mm-hmm.
I that's like me running to a wall. You gonna see me keep walking into a wall and busting my head. No, eventually I'm gonna learn from it and do something different. So it's no different when we telling somebody what's right and wrong because we learn from our mistakes and try so the next person don't make the same mistakes. That is
Mm-hmm.
people that think besides themselves try to push those messages out. It's not that they think they're better. It's just
Mm-hmm.
helping. I think people that think beyond themselves try to help others. That's just what it is. But I
Mm-hmm.
never understood if a person only think or care about themselves, why do they have a problem with other people think then? If they not coming here on here to help anybody, I just don't get that though. Like you said, what you said, you come on for entertainment. I respect it. It is what it is though. But
So
you can't knock
you're up
everybody
here.
else for
You're
thinking that they
specifically up
thinking
here
that.
to help people, so you care about how people feel about you.
I guess so. Yeah, I guess. But I'm just saying that.
No, I'm just trying to get clarity because you're saying that because I have this individualism mindset and I'm only here for entertainment, then it's
That's what you
essentially
said
saying
you was
like,
here
oh,
for. You
I
you
don't care
started off
about
saying
other
that you here
people.
for entertainment, right? That's what I
And
said,
that's
and I said I
exactly what I
respect that
said. Matter
though.
of fact, I even went along with your line. Like you said, I do have an individualism mindset. I am selfish. And then, like I said, now
My
from
nigga.
there, where do we go? I said I
Kev,
was that.
hold
So now
on,
what?
hold on, hold. Kev, you alright?
So I said that I was that. So now what?
I'm just having fun with
Kev,
my
you alright?
yeah. I'm just
Okay.
me and monogamy we do this every now and then. I just have fun.
Okay. Hey, I thought y'all was dating or something. The way you look defeated.
It's my little TikTok buddy, man. It get hit every now and then,
I
but I
guess. So
know,
did I
you
come
know.
up? Did I get muted for y'all to do that? She just needed to check on you. Are we gonna finish our conversation, or was my turn up? Is that what was happening?
I'm gonna check on them because I'm
I
cool
mean,
with
that's
them.
fine.
And
I mean, that
and
could have
so is
even happened in the
mom.
comment section. But much love for you for
It
pulling up for him.
right. It's gonna happen
Much love for
exactly.
you for pulling up for him,
Exactly. Wait a
sis.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, sis. It's
Oh,
it's gonna happen where I want it to happen at.
Mm,
I'm
mm,
grown. I'm whole
We
grown over
are
here.
grown, right? And you came in,
Right.
you
It's going
hopped in
wait a
and
minute,
pulled up,
wait a minute, wait a minute, because you're not finna sit there and do all that.
Well, you do
We
look
gon'
thirsty the way
sis.
you came
we
up
gonna
here and
act
did
like
it, though. You was
adults. We gonna
thirsty.
act like adults on
I was
here.
already talking. I was
I know, and I was checking on the
Kev, I
so
home.
think I
like
You
you
should be
doing
said,
too
we're
modded.
much
grown.
hollering, Miss
We're
Ma'am.
grown, right? So we're
Right. So
grown.
act like
Take this
an
moral
adult.
high ground that
This
you
doesn't
have, and
wait a
I wasn't
minute. Wait a minute. Let somebody else talk.
have, not you. You want to be involved in the conversation.
Look at this. This is childish.
No, you're
This is
childish. You literally came in
literally childish.
and you stepped into a conversation and pulled
Because,
up,
ma'am,
and you call
all you're
yourself,
doing is yelling.
"Are you good?
That's
Are you
all you're
good, Kev?"
doing.
Like you
Nobody,
came through
yes, I'm
like
going to
it
check
was
on my
supposed to do
friend.
something. You
I'm
even
going to check on my friend. Now, if you have a problem with that, oh well.
something called
Like you said,
communication skills.
like you said, this is his panel. So I'm going to check on
And
him.
you could have asked Kev in the comment section, but you hopped up
Yeah.
here and interjected yourself.
I
That's
sure did. I definitely did.
okay then. So I guess
And I
we're
can
both
do
being
that.
childish.
And I
I
can
guess
do
we're
that.
both being childish, and
No,
therefore
that's
I
me
matched
checking
your
on him.
energy. I matched your energy, but oh, you're the good guy. You're the good guy. You're the mature one. Like I said, it's not even like you came in politely and said, "Excuse me," or anything. You hopped in,
I don't
muted
have to.
me,
It's
and
not
then
your
wanted to have a whole
That's
panel.
what
conversation. Kev, are
that's
you
what
good?
that's what mines do. You
He
know what I'm
can
saying?
handle
That's all.
himself, sis. He can handle himself. But like I
What's
said,
wrong with me
if you
checking
want to
on
be a part of the
him?
conversation, then you can
What's
hop
wrong
in
with
it.
me
And
checking
all
on
three of
him,
us can talk. I'm
Mahogany?
okay with that, sis. We can do that.
What's going on, Mahogany?
Oh, y'all not
What
finna
that's what
leave
I'm
me
trying to
like this.
figure out. What is going on?
You're not gonna
Like
leave me like this,
it
big
seems
dog.
like it
You
seems
have
like
a
you
lot of
want me to
wait a
be the
Miss
bad guy.
Ma'am.
But what I'm gonna tell you is this, right? Because
I haven't even
I didn't
pulled up my
insult you. You
camera. You
came
are
up, you
hollering
called
on
me
the
childish. You
phone.
said you're childish, and you
Oh,
insulted me, and I
Jesus,
still haven't
Ladies,
Chris.
called you out your name. Okay.
ladies,
So
ladies,
I
you came
ladies.
haven't
up
called you
insulting me.
out yours
You hopped in the
Hey,
either.
box.
Mahogany, remember this is
You
just
hopped
entertainment, man.
I
You ain't gotta
called
and
worry
it
you
about
is,
it.
and now
out.
I'm
It's just
entertaining you.
entertainment.
So, like I
Okay.
said, you hopped in the box
Okay.
and you muted me and you said, "Kev,
I
are you good?"
did.
And I
I
Ladies,
matched
did.
your energy, sis. But
ladies,
now I'm the bad
You should
guy
be
and I'm the
calm.
one that's childish.
ladies.
You didn't say, "Excuse
You
me,"
should be
none of that.
calm
You
then. You're
interjected
not
yourself
matching my
and I
energy. Match
wasn't
it now.
speaking to you.
Match it now.
So,
Breathe.
do you want to have a
Breathe.
conversation,
Match it
sis?
now. Match it
Ladies,
now. Breathe.
ladies,
I
I'm not
am.
I'm not
I'm gonna
hollering
match
at
it.
you.
I'm gonna
if I
match
may,
whatever you give me.
Well,
Because if
calm
you
it
would have came up
down.
respectfully
You
and you
should
would have
be
said,
calm.
"Excuse
we
me,"
don't care
I would have
platform.
respected
I
you.
We
don't
don't
I
care
don't have
platform.
to say excuse me to you. I
We
Okay,
have
don't
and then
to
care
and
be
I don't
platform.
have to
cool.
be
Kev,
polite to
mod
you
me up,
either,
man.
sis. So if we're both, let's both be childish.
I'm
Let's
not
both
gonna.
be
Oh, you
childish.
would to be
You don't
modest.
have to say excuse
Cause I'm
me,
gonna mute
even though you
Mark, you
everybody.
don't need
interjected
to
Ladies,
yourself
be
this is
into
a
another
modded
gay
up because you
conversation.
platform.
don't need
So
to
then I
talk.
don't have to be nice to you. But you want to sit here and say, "Are
I
you
don't
okay? Are you okay,
mahogany,
sis? Or
mahogany.
are
I
Hold,
don't
you
give
hold
okay?"
on,
mahogany.
hold on.
Jane,
Respectfully,
Can I just say
Jane,
one thing? Can I say one
respectfully, I
thing?
don't
Jane.
give a damn who's nice
Jane,
to me or not.
Jane, I don't care
Respectfully,
either.
Hold on, can I?
I don't.
What's
Wait,
happening here?
but
Like
hold
I
on.
didn't
That's
mean
a
to be
red
you,
flag
nice.
for
you.
Kev. When you say
You
you
are
don't care, why are
barking,
we here?
ma'am. God damn, you're barking.
It had
Why are
nothing
we
to do
here?
with you, and
If
you
we
do
don't
care
care,
because
why are
you
we
keep
here?
muting me. So
You're
you
barking because can't nobody talk over all those emotions,
again, I
ma'am.
wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Kev. I was talking to Kev, as I've been doing. I don't like.
I'm sorry, Kev. It's too much. She gonna have to calm down for a couple of more minutes because can't nobody hear nothing. And every single time you try to get your point across, she's being loud. I can't even. Nobody can really hear it. You see what I'm saying? And I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring her right back up. But I was coming up here to check on you. making sure that you was good because you was looking a little defeated. I ain't know if like y'all knew each other or whatever.
Yeah, I
By
know. We
with an
know
E,
Mahogany.
mahogany.
She be in here every now and then. That's my little homie. You know, she my little
BYE
homie.
mahogany. The other
I
one is
already
like
know it. I
nasty.
know, like I said, I be on here. I understand people and stuff, man. They might not like that I understand them, but it is what it is, though. You know, I know what I'm dealing with. But I appreciate you, you know.
I know. I'm just checking on you. Goodness gracious.
Nah. I got that. It's like that same feeling with Tansy. It's like when you just know the person already and stuff, you really just, I don't know, just be like, whatever.
You
You know?
don't think
So
you
anyway,
did?
that was rude. First of all,
Oh, man.
I'm gonna be honest.
It was.
If
It was
this is how
rude.
it's going to go,
It
what I
was
don't
rude,
understand is we can go
mahogany.
back to where it was at with unfollowing each other and you blocking me, okay? Because this whole little I'm gonna go on a mod trip
We
and
don't
I
have to
can
do
mute you
that.
and
No,
drop you because what
I
I
just
got,
wanted
I'm
to
not
say a
Lady,
talking to
word.
you. I'm not
I
lady,
talking
just
to you. I'm
wanted to
talking to
say a
Kevin, the
word.
person who
lady.
platform it is. We're
I
done with
didn't
our
block you.
conversation. We're
You're
done with
not
our
blocked.
conversation. I have
Kev,
nothing else to
didn't I
say to
just
you because all you're
didn't I
gonna do
just
is drop me or
ooh,
mute
Lord
me. So
Jesus.
Kev, if you feel some type way about being on your
Mm.
platform,
I
you
never said
already
that.
know how I am. All you have to do is simply tell me. We don't have to play these little
I never
petty
said that.
games where somebody's gonna drop me or keep muting me. If
And
you don't want me in your space, because this is your platform,
I
not your
never said that.
mod, not your little raggedy daggedy mod. This is your space. And if you
Oh,
don't want
Y'all
me
could.
here,
Y'all
all you
could.
simply have to do is say, you
I
don't
never
want
said
me
that.
here, and I will leave. Because, like you said, you deal with people
He
and
never
you
said
already know
that.
how I am.
He never
So I'll
said that.
stand on
It's all
that,
right,
and
man.
I'm not going to deal with petty stuff because you already know how I give it up, and
It's
I'm trying to
entertainment,
respect.
right?
Yes, raggedy
Mahogany.
daggedy, and you
Right.
already know
So why are
how
you
I
taking it so
am. And
serious?
because I'm on your
I'm about to follow
platform,
all
I'm
y'all.
trying to be nice. I'm trying to
hey Mark.
respect how you run your platform.
Yeah,
But
Jane.
however, you know how I am. So when I get disrespect, I'm
Well,
going
tell
to
her
match
please.
it.
And you really said it's
Oh,
So
entertainment, though. That's what I'm saying.
so
It is
again, and
some.
it is, and that's
That's
why,
what I'm
and
saying. Stuff
again, and
like
I
this,
also
it
said I
tells.
match energy,
But
and I also said I match energy, and it's gonna entertain
you
me all
proving
the
my point even
same.
more, though.
And
Because
so
it's like,
again, like I said, Kev, it's very simple. Like I said, if you don't want me on your space, I
did I
will
say that?
leave.
Did
I
I say
don't
that?
go in rooms I'm not welcome. So if you want me
Mahogany,
to
come in
leave,
my
I can
space.
leave.
Can you come in my
Did I
space?
say that? I did not say that.
Okay,
I did not.
but you're letting your mod do that. You're letting your mod do that.
Well,
Can we
y'all.
let the white man
how
talk
do
I
I
mean, you did
like
the
how
same
black
thing
people
when you
I'm
let
not
talk?
talking to
what's
you.
her
I'm
name?
talking to
What's her
Kevin.
name?
I'm
Trap
talking to the
Queen was
person who
tearing me up in your
platformed it.
room too,
I
but
didn't
Because
it is
I
what it is.
don't
I still
know
came
you.
back to your room.
You're
And
neither
me and
here
Trap
nor
Queen
there
is
for
not
me,
cool.
Jane,
Me and
because I
Trap
don't
Queen
know
not
you.
cool at all, though. But you let
I
her do
didn't
that to me too.
know.
But I mean, it
I
is
let
what
who
it is.
do
But I'm
what
not
to
trying to
you?
say it's a tit for tat.
No, no,
Y'all
hold
just
on, hold
happen to.
on. What did you
Y'all
say?
just
I let
happen.
who do what to you?
Y'all just
Girl.
happen to do
No,
that. I
no.
said,
You
yo,
said I
my
let
Trap
who do
Queen
what to
did the
you?
same thing to me in your room too, though. But that was a long
When did
time
I?
ago. But
When did
I
I?
still message. That's why I still go in your room. You know what I'm saying?
No, no,
But that's
no.
the.
Can we get back on
No,
It's
well
not
then
topic,
no
let's
big
please?
correct
deal.
that.
It's
What
no
do
Can we
you
get
big
back
what
on
deal.
topic,
instance are
please?
you talking about? What are
Can we
you
get back
talking
on
about?
Miss Mahogany? Can we
If
get back on topic, please?
No, I'm sorry. I'm not even I'm talking to Kev.
I
So
know, I
what
understand that,
specific
but
situation
this is
is it
our
that you're
top.
talking about, Kev?
Y'all
Because
gonna
the
have to
only
deal with each
situation
other.
that I
yeah,
know
that
about when
was.
it comes to us is that the whole little you came through my live, you were saying little stuff in the comments, and then I brought you up, and then you came up and you said whatever you needed to say, and you came up being disrespectful. And you was like, F
I
your
did.
topic. I'ma say what I gotta say. What's the point of you being up here? Why you up here? What you doing this for? That's what you went on a
Oh, you
whole
remember
rant
that? So
with
it must
that.
have got
And
to
the
you. Oh
difference
wow.
between you and the difference
Yeah, I was
between
just
me and
curious
you
though.
is
I was just
I saw
curious.
that it bothered you more than me. Cause literally an hour after my live, you removed me from being in your mind. Being one of your minds. I've been in your lives. I've
No, you
been
need to
coming
stop coming
through.
in.
I've been showing love, and I don't spoke on here plenty of
Okay, so I'm
times.
mute.
So this,
Man,
whatever you want to call this little, that's cool. You have your little friends. They got your back. There's nothing wrong with that.
I don't know what the
However,
heck. You be
Okay,
however,
what
projecting
was
too
your
heavy. I
last
didn't
time
thing?
even
I
What
say
was
none
checked,
of these
your thing?
things.
What
I
happened?
never
last
said
time
nothing.
I checked, you can handle
Only
yourself,
thing
and you
really
and I
is
have been able
about
to have a
patience.
conversation.
Yes.
So,
Okay. Right. It was a We just heard how this went down. She
Miss
didn't know you.
Mahogany.
She thought
but
you was a
it
new person, and
it
I'm
don't
letting her
matter
know
because
that
you was
you.
right up here,
Cause
and
she
you
do
did your
this.
little
She do
geek
that to
geek.
every. All my
You did your
moms do
little
that to
geek geek
everybody.
when
That.
she dropped me. You
Hey, is
did
you
your little
listening to
geek geek, and
anything,
you
or are
was
you
trying
just
to be
still
Miss
funny.
emotional?
Mahogany.
You still
Miss
emotional right now?
Mahogany.
Take
Will
it
you
how you
follow me
want
up
to,
in
but like
here?
I
So,
said, your friend was
if you could
emotional
really
when
take
she
a time and
dropped
just listen to
because
what I'm
it
saying,
was
then
too
you will
much,
know
even
why
though
the
she came
situation
up
I
here.
asked
happened.
if you was okay,
Okay.
Kev, because this is normally
Okay, and like
not
I
how
said,
we're.
and again,
See, I can't
I'm
say
still not talking
anything. Oh
to
my
you, so I
gosh.
really don't care about
I'm
what you're
talking to
talking
the
about. Matter of fact,
host.
how long have you even been coming to his
I'm
lives?
talking
Because
to
when
the
I was coming in
host
here in
for
the
a
beginning,
year
I've never seen you.
now. For
I've
a
never
year. You
seen
don't
you.
have to, Mahogany.
I've
I
never
can come
seen
here for
you. I've
you.
never seen you. And like I
Mahogany.
said, and I'll
Anyway,
say it again,
anyway,
I won't
Lord have
talking to
mercy.
you. Like
I'm talking to
you're
the
a
host.
non-fucking factor to me. You're nobody
Good.
to
We
me.
don't know each
Okay?
other.
The
I'm
person
not
that I
trying to
was
be a
talking
factor
to
to you,
is Kevin.
Mahogany.
And last time I checked,
What is wrong?
Kevin, and what I find
Ooh,
funny
Lord
is you
Jesus.
have
Let
more
me die
energy than
before I call
Kev
out
do.
her
He
name.
telling
Let
me
me
he don't
die
feel some
before I
type of
call
way, but
out
here
her
you
name.
are feeling all some type of way. So I'm confused.
Xanax. That's
I'm
what it is.
confused. I don't
That's
even
what it
know you.
is.
Who are you,
That's what it
sis?
is.
Who knew this
Who
free
are you,
talk
Been
was gonna
sis?
go
talking
like
for the
this?
past 20
Who
minutes.
are you,
That's what it
sis? I
means.
don't
No
even
one
know
to
you.
you,
You got too
Mahogany.
many, you got
I'm not
too
in
much
your
energy for the
space.
fact that I won't even
I
talking to
have
you.
too much
You got too much
energy,
energy. So again, Jane,
Mahogany.
again, I'm done speaking.
You have too much energy.
Me, you gonna mute me? You gonna drop me next again?
You have too much
Oh,
energy. Calm
oh,
down.
oh,
Calm down.
It's
Like
so
I
funny.
said, normally you
oh,
don't
you
run your
calm
space
down.
like this.
Take it
So
easy,
that's why I asked
man.
with you
Nobody
I
was talking to
because
you. You invited
usually we
yourself into the
drop for this
conversation
type of
that
behavior.
had
I didn't know that
nothing
you was used to
to
this
do
type of
with
behavior,
you in the
from this
first
person.
freaking place.
So
And then you came
that's
up
what's
here and you
up.
want to act like,
You know,
oh, you're
I'm
even
not trying to, I'm not
entertaining
trying
it
to run your
and you're
live,
dropping
Kev.
Oh
me.
yeah, no,
But
I know you
that's
just
So
fine.
checking.
I'm
You
gonna
just
always
checking.
He
That's
check
all.
said
I
in.
he
know.
was
Yeah.
okay. He said when nigga
Kev,
wrote
you
you,
what
and then
is
him
that?
and I was having a
What's
conversation.
that?
You
Well,
put
she was
yourself
having
in the
a
conversation.
a whole conversation. That was funny. I didn't even realize
Oh,
that. That was
okay, my
funny.
bad.
She said once she go off, and that's you proving more of a point of why I say that the reason why we addicted to this drama because we got something inside of us. It's the reason why you prove my point more and
Exactly.
more.
Well, take it how you want to. And like I said,
It's not
you
taking
actually
it.
you're right.
That's
You
just
proved
it's
your
just
point
reality, man. I
because
think you don't.
your little
I think
friend came up
what you
here
can't
and
take is
she wanted
constructive
to partake
criticism.
in the drama
My
and
stuff,
she
when
came
I
with the
when no look
smoke.
when I hold
But I
people,
understand every good
okay,
story
look,
needs a villain, and I'm willing to be the villain.
It's
I'm okay
not
with
I'm
that.
not
about
trying to say that
you.
I'll be
you
the yeah. That's how
projecting.
you
That's
act. That I'll be
you
the bad guy, and I'm
you
okay
just
with
I
that. And I
mean that
still
you
stand on
saying
what I
it. You
said.
saying it, and
Like I
everybody
said,
hearing you say this. Like you're saying it. Nobody else is saying this but
were
you.
having a conversation. You and I were talking. So whatever issue we had, we could have worked it out. But somebody else hopping in with their extra shit, of course, is gonna make it more of a problem. So to sit
I
here
got you.
and like I said, people love to play like they're these nice, innocent fucking people, and I just find it interesting.
Yeah. It's just entertainment, right? It's just entertainment. So
It
whatever.
is, and I'm gonna be
Let's stick
honest.
to
I'm
entertainment, man.
entertained. You know what I'm gonna
You don't
do?
have to take
I'm gonna keep
entertainment
hitting my
personal.
spliff while I'm talking to you. The only difference is, like I
Yeah,
said, when I came in your live, you already know how I usually talk. I was trying to be nice because I was in your
I
live. So
know.
don't cap and try to make it seem like she's being emotional. You know that typically
I,
this is how I talk. I just tried to lower my voice and talk calmer because of how your space was. So don't sit here and
yes,
gaslight and make it
I know
seem like
mahogany.
I'm acting brand new. This is usually
I'm
how I
not
talk,
saying that.
and this is
I,
and I'll pass it to you, go. I'll pass it to you because I'm a real one, even when us don't agree. I'll pass it to you. Puff, puff, pass. So again, like I said,
yes,
Kev, I think
it's
this whole little charade right here was definitely very interesting and funny.
yeah, it is. It is. It's very.
Oh yeah,
It's
it
sad. It's
definitely
sad
is.
though,
And
but
then
it ain't funny, but
the
it's sad.
gas
But
fighting that's coming from you is even more interesting. Cause you're
I'm
trying
not
to,
guess
yeah, and I said what I said, cause you're trying to make
how.
it seem like I'm acting brand new. The only thing that was
I
new, how
never
I'm talking
said none
now,
of this.
is
This
how I
is so
typically
funny,
talk.
man. I guess
Nah,
whatever you got to
whatever.
get out, go ahead and get it all out. I don't know what is going on. I'm just trying to talk to
You
you
know
regular.
exactly
I'm
what's
telling
going
you,
on.
it's like you the
Don't
first
sit here
person
and
so
play like
far
you don't.
that as soon
You
as
know how I
it's
know
like
you know
some
what's
form of
going
construction.
on
Because I
because you just
literally
sat
everybody on this
there. What you said out your mouth
real quick,
was
mahogany,
you said, "Oh,
real
you did
quick.
the same thing to
Oh my
me, but
gosh,
it's
bro.
not tit for
What the free? Somebody, dang, entertainment is crazy. Literally everybody on this dang on panel, I done probably, except for two people, right?
whatever."
I have
You
held
just
all
sat
these, I
here
did the
and
same thing I did with you. I done did with
you quote
everybody on
unquote
this app,
you
man.
don't know what's going on, Kev.
Oh my gosh, bro.
You don't know what's going
Can
on,
you
but you
listen
just
for
sat here
boy,
and
you
said
do
to me less than three
boy,
minutes ago, you
my
sat here and
gosh, I
said,
can
you
imagine
did the
what's going
same
on
thing to
now. That
me.
is
You did the
crazy.
same
What
thing
the
to me, but
freak?
it's not tit for tat. And now
Whew.
you don't know what's going on. Bullshit.
Boy,
If you didn't
what
know what
is
was
going
going on, you
on?
wouldn't have sat there and said, you did the same thing to me. What
What I'm
is happening?
saying is all of
Are
this is
we in two different
constructive
places?
criticism, man. Or holding somebody accountable. This is the accountability room for a reason. This is what I named it that for a reason.
You
That's
can
the only
call,
way we
and
can
I'm
help one
holding you
another.
accountable. You're sitting here and trying to
Okay,
talk
cool.
about,
You got
I
me.
don't
That's
know what's
sweet. That's
going
sweet. But I'm
on.
just saying
What's
that. But
happening?
everybody else
I'm
ain't been
so
just rambling their mouth.
confused. Why is this happening? But you just came out your mouth and said you did the same thing to me. If you don't know what's happening, literally, logically, you wouldn't have said I did the same thing to you.
Yeah, but
It
it
does
don't
not
mean you
make
gotta
sense.
do the
It
same
doesn't
thing to
add up.
him.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna take that because I know she only just doing the match energy thing, whatever. That's what she live by.
And I will, and
I'm
I will.
just.
But like you
It's a
said,
reason
right? You
why I'm
said you
saying
don't
these
match
things
energy.
because
You
you.
take the high ground, right? You said that you don't match energy. What is the
I
good
try
thing to do
not.
is
I
to
try
take the
not to
more
because it's
high
purpose.
ground.
I'm
So
more
take the high
genuine than
ground.
anything. I don't have to match anything because I'm genuine. I
Okay, so
try to
take the
stay
high
genuine.
ground.
Yeah,
Take the high ground.
Take the high
Don't
ground and
stoop
walk
to my
away.
level, Kev, because then you prove my point of
Boy.
exactly what I
No,
said.
you proving
When
you
it
proving
gets
right
down
now
to
about that
it,
traumatic
people are going to
responses.
show
That's
who
what
they
you're
are.
doing right now. Because it's
No,
like you
what you
said you on here
mean?
for entertainment, but then again,
And
it's like
exactly.
it's
And
like
I
some.
am.
I
And
don't
it's
know if I hit a
entertaining.
nerve or something.
Even
I
now,
didn't
this
purposely do it. I
conversation
didn't purposely
is
do it, but
entertaining to me. Talking to Jane was entertaining to me. This
yeah,
is
okay.
entertaining. You trying to make it seem like I'm mad. You know that this is how I
I
talk.
never
Stop
said
the
that.
cap.
I
Stop the
never said
cap.
that.
So
I
yes,
never
you're
said
because you
that.
keep talking about it's entertainment. It is, y'all.
You call it
It's funny,
entertainment, but it's
and
obviously
what
must
you're
not
doing
be
is like it's
entertainment to
so
you
fake
because you
that it's
taking this
funny.
to the
You
heart.
funny, Jane funny, Mark slightly amuses me also. Yeah, you're
Cool, that's
funny.
cool, right? That's cool.
Yeah.
I thought in entertainment you sit back and watch. I thought,
It's not
boy,
entertainment.
you did more talking than
Is that what
anything.
happens when people are entertained when they watch
Shit, she
sports,
gaslighting
right?
her own self. That's just
Do they
weird.
just
She
sit
be coming
there
with her
and they
own.
just watch it when they scream and holler? That means that they're not watching it, that they're not entertained, that they're in their feelings. Again, it's
Hey, that's. I mean,
entertaining to
if you
me.
don't feel
Y'all
that way, then
funny.
why react to it? If you don't feel that way,
Don't be offended, Mark. I'm mad at you, slightly offended. But yeah, like I said, I mean, like
if
keep
y'all
it
see how
back
she looks, she
Stop
do
the
not look
cap.
how she
But it's
sound though. She
okay.
actually
Let's do
a
it,
nice
Kev.
looking lady too. That's just crazy. You was she just stressed out. Look at this.
Let's do
This
it,
joke is
Kev. Because
crazy.
again,
This joke be
you're
funny
a
to me
good
though,
guy.
but
You're a good guy.
Exactly. You
I'm not.
completely
yeah, I
hijacked
know,
this
right,
This
right,
isn't
line.
gonna
right.
bother me. This will entertain me.
I
I
don't know
find it
what happened.
interesting.
Something happened, man. Something happened.
You're tickling me.
But you know what I'm saying? You proving my point more and more about why you're so into drama and your entertainment is drama stuff because
Okay.
it's obvious it's something that you just
Really?
got to let out.
That's interesting
That's why you
because
listen
you
to
and I were
respond
actually
so
just having a
that's why I
conversation
can't
just
even
fine.
talk.
You
Yeah,
and
we were
I were
having a
just having a
conversation until
conversation
you
just fine
completely
until your
hijacked the
other
entire
person came
line.
up. And I
It's
really,
cool. Okay,
really,
cool. You
what does
going what? You
irritate me
gonna
is
keep
the
talking about
victim
it till she
mentality.
It was
disappear now or
cool
Now,
until
something? Like
now
we
you're
get it.
the
It's
hijacked
over.
the
That was
victim.
entire
a
line.
whole
Okay,
5 minutes
it's my
ago.
fault. I did it, and
You've been the
now
victim.
what?
Hey,
There we
you
go.
win,
I did
man.
it. It's
Entire
my
time you've
fault.
been the
I started
aggressor.
it. Now what? I still feel how I felt.
I
I'm
know you be
still gonna
breaking
say what I
Just
windows.
back
said.
off a
Nothing
little
has
bit. Just
changed.
back off.
I
Cool
got
off.
the windows
Nothing has
open.
changed.
Can
You
we
got
have
it
a
all out.
conversation now? Cause
No, did you get it all out? Me and you would have been fine when we would have kept having our conversation before
brother,
It's
somebody
all
else
right,
hopped
man.
in and felt the
You
need
need
to
a
mute
hug,
me. You and
mahogany,
I would have
man.
been
I got
perfectly
you.
fine, like the
me and you were
conversation that
having a
we were
good
having.
conversation though. We were having a good
Mahogany, you still
conversation.
my homie, man. It's just
Okay,
you
and
got
that's exactly what I'm saying. We were having a good conversation. That's why I find it amusing that now it's her. I'm so stressed out. I can't believe she's acting like this. She's proving my point. She's this individual
No,
bad guy. She's
I never
proving
changed
my
my talking
point.
point. I've been saying
Look
the
at
same
her.
thing before they
Look
came
at
up
her
here and
proving my
before and now.
point.
It's the same
That's
exact
all
thing.
fabricated.
Oh,
You completely put
okay. So
everything
now
in
that
there
I've
now.
proven your point, and
That's cool, right? So don't lie to
boom.
me.
So I'll be the
Don't
bad
lie to me.
guy.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
okay with
I do this
that.
too much
Like
to
I
know what
said,
I'm
I'll
talking
prove
about.
your
That's all I'm
point.
saying. And I ain't even trying to be
However,
like that, but shoot,
this didn't even have
I
to get
wasn't
to this
wrong today.
point if you and I would have finished the conversation we had before somebody else felt the need to hop in and come with their BS. And now that I'm sitting here
Boy,
saying
you done
something
said that
back
about
to it,
50
now
times. We get
I'm the
it. We
bad
get it.
guy.
Because she wasn't
I'm
smoking me,
wrong.
she not gonna get
And
it.
I'm not
You are the
talking
bad
to
guy.
you.
We
I'm still
boy.
not talking to
You're
you.
complete. Just you
And the
won't
only reason why I
stop.
don't want to have a conversation, I wouldn't even mind going back and I wouldn't even mind having some dialogue with you, but you fake and all you're gonna do is mute me or either drop me. Yes,
No, I'm just
clap. But you still hop
grown.
back in again,
I'm just
sis. You
grown.
fake. Like I
Cause I
said,
could
She
have.
don't
would
the
she
only reason why
would
I'm not
talk to you,
gonna
but you're
press
not
and
trying to
talk
talk
to
to
you
anybody though.
is
You just
because
wanted
unlike the host, you want to sit here and
I
mute
am
me and
finished.
drop me because
I
you want to
am.
be on a
What's
little
up, Big
mind
Bills?
trip.
I'm an illusion. I am fake.
And like I said, I'm not gonna talk to you. Yay! But you still came back in the conversation and talked to me,
I
sis.
did, because I
Clap,
can.
clap, clap.
I was
Clap,
actually
clap, clap,
talking.
sis.
You kept on
Oh,
making
oh,
accusations
oh,
towards me. So
oh. I still don't know who
you've been
you are.
talking nonstop. You
I
don't have
still don't
to.
know who you are.
You don't
I
have
was
to.
talking about you, but not to you.
Congratulations.
I was
Congratulations.
talking
Ignore that's
about you,
right.
but not to you.
Congratulations.
Okay? And I'll
Congratulations.
continue talking
I'm glad
about you
you
because I was
don't
talking
know.
to Kev, just
I'm
like you
glad
had
you
nothing to
don't.
do with the conversation,
I'm
but you
glad you don't.
interjected yourself.
You could never know me.
Again, I wasn't talking to you, but you felt the need to
We couldn't sit at the
interject
same
yourself
table
into
together.
something that had nothing to
You
do with
yelled.
you. And the
Boy,
reality
this
of the
supposed to have been a
situation is,
cool little
whatever me and
chill
Kev
live
had
today.
going on, we would have been solved it and been done with the
I
issue.
don't
Where
care.
are
But here
you,
come your
I don't
Mog?
rinkety
care.
dinkety
I
ass
I got
don't care.
about
hopping in the
I
conversation.
muted
Won't want
you.
nobody talking to
I
you.
one in
dropped you
here,
too.
two in
Oh,
here.
Kev, are you okay? He said
Yeah,
he
I
was
did that.
okay.
And
Go
I dropped
frolic
you
along.
and I muted
Go
you.
frolic along.
It
Didn't he
bothers
say he was
you.
okay? He said
Mahogany,
he
it
was
bothers
okay.
you. It bothers
Oh,
you. It bothers you.
oh,
You're still talking about it.
Might be. No,
oh. Because you're
I'm
still
letting this rock.
talking
I got
to
one
me.
You're
mind
still
though,
talking
but
about it.
it's.
And
You're
you don't
still
have to
talking
mute it.
to
You're
me.
still talking about it.
But
Oh,
You
hey,
don't do
I'm
that,
just trying to
oh,
this mahogany man. This how she is,
oh.
man. But
I know
Oh,
she is.
you were
I
so
know.
bothered you even had to cam up just so I could see you clap.
No, I'm always cammed up on here.
I love that for you.
I'm always cammed
I
up on
love
here.
that for you,
I'm
sis.
always cammed up
I
on here.
love that. And the difference between me and you is I
Because
still
I
ain't
take a
felt the
voice.
need to
what's the
call you
difference
out your
between
name.
me and you?
But either way, whatever.
I don't care what the difference is.
Oh,
The difference
Cam
is that
up,
I can have a
Mahogany.
oh,
conversation. Oh, yeah.
He's
oh,
gonna forgive
Cam
you
up,
anyways.
Mahogany.
Just talk yourself.
oh.
There's something
How
wrong
many
with it.
people I'm gonna be
I
following?
love you for that.
There's something wrong with it.
Oh. But you're interacting with it. So I guess
You're
something would,
interacting with me.
right? Something that means something would be wrong with you also because it wasn't
Well,
talking to you in the first fucking
yeah.
place. But you
Well,
decided to hop in a
okay.
conversation
I
and
did.
interject
I
yourself
did,
in something
Boy,
that had nothing to
I
do
did.
with you.
I did.
that
And
So,
you
hurt
forgot
real
about it.
bad.
You're
oh,
bringing it up.
You done mentioned that
oh,
about
Mahogany's gonna
14
dream
times
about
already.
this.
That
She should.
oh.
She's gonna have a whole dream about this. She's
she is
brought it
about
up
to.
like
I ain't
20
gonna
I
lie
times.
promise
though.
you I'm
She has
That's
a
not.
dream
crazy.
about this.
I'm gonna
It
finish smoking
bothered
this
her.
L and I'm really gonna laugh about it. You
You
want
are
me
obviously
to.
not
You not
You
about to
finished.
want
laugh
me to
for
have
real.
a
It
You
dream
has
not.
to be
about it, but like
something
I said,
different.
I'm not a
It
good
has
guy.
to be
I'm
something
gonna laugh
different.
about it.
Mahogany, you not about to
That's
laugh
not
about this. You done mentioned
I'm
it about
gonna laugh.
14 times.
I'm definitely gonna laugh about it. Like I said,
No,
I'm
you're
giving
not.
you
Because
hell.
that's what I'm saying. That
I'm
a lot
definitely
of us
gonna laugh
live in
about it. You
denial. We
there's
live in
I'm
denial and
sorry,
say these
Kev.
things.
There's
And
no way. There's no way in any type of place on this
I mean,
God-given earth
you could
that you're
keep
gonna
talking
think
and acting
that
like
I
that you
dream
covering up
about
whatever
this
issues you
compared to
got.
the
But
other
the thing
conversations
is
that I
like
have on a
you can't
day-to-day
talk your
basis.
way out of this situation. Like
No, it's
it's
nothing talking
plain.
my
It's
way
in
out of it.
plain
Like I
view of
said,
what's going on.
do you legitimately think
Is you
me
don't even
fussing
listen.
with Jane that I'm gonna
I'm
sleep and
nobody.
dream about
Stop bringing
this?
me up. I'm
Like, come
nobody.
on, stop the
You don't
cap,
You
know
are.
Kev.
me.
You are.
You've been in my
You don't
But
know
space.
me.
People cuss me out and say people have
You
said
don't know me.
worse than her. She's not even at
that's
the
why
top
you
of the
still
level.
remember. And
So
then
if
you have
I
to bring
did
that
dream
other
about
stuff up. I don't
somebody,
forgot about
it
that. So
wouldn't
I
be
know
about you, baby.
stuff be getting to you
Don't
for
think so
sure, man.
highly
But
of
it's all right
yourself.
though, man.
Don't think so highly of
I most
yourself.
definitely will
Actually,
have
this is
you.
the most pleasant argument I've had all day. I
Most
won't
definitely.
dream
That's
about
cool. And that's
you.
what you look
I
for on
need you
here.
to
I
give
know
me
that's what
more
you look for.
energy for me to
That's
think
what you look
about you.
for.
Give me a little bit more energy.
That's what you look for because you got to let out whatever's
Give me.
within you.
It is,
I
yes.
mentioned this
Because,
before when we
Kev,
first started. I
I sit
said
at
it's
home. There's
internal
no food in
things.
my house. There's no
It's
food in my
internal.
house. I'm broke. The
That's
heat
cool.
is
Yeah.
broke. It's cold. I shiver
Boy.
up under my
Who
blanket
you
at
trying to
night. I have to
convince?
go lay in a
Who
corner
you trying to
so
convince? You
I can
sweet.
stay warm. You
That's
know what?
cool.
Also, my fiance, he doesn't be nice to me. He doesn't care about my feelings. So when I come up here, it's my chance to be who I want to, and I get to
You have the
reflect or
patience of a
deflect that
saint.
inner child that I feel within me onto everybody else. And it makes me feel better so that when I get offline and my husband is so mean to me, I'll feel like I made somebody else feel like that. You're right. That's a psychological thing.
Yeah,
Go
so
ahead.
what's up,
Let some
everybody?
more up before everybody goes so they can get a turn.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how y'all doing on this
What's up, D,
early
man? We might
Wednesday
have to
morning,
share some of
man.
that drink you got up there, man.
Nah, man, whiskey is for celebratory reasons. I don't know
Man,
what y'all celebrating here, so I can't pass
this
nothing
supposed to
around.
be a free talk, clean type stuff. The numbers ain't even supposed to be this high.
We're
I was
drinking
just chilling
bourbon.
tonight. I wasn't even trying to get on.
Bourbon. It's great.
I still love you, Mahogany, man. I still love you, man. I love all y'all, actually. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna realize this, man. I don't say stuff out of hatred. A lot of people got hatred in them, but I'm not like that. I'm not like that at all. I say things for a reason. I don't think I'm better than nobody. I don't think none of that stuff. That's why I'm on this app every day. Oh, not every day for the most part, trying to see if I can, make an impact in somebody's life the best way I can. Because I realize we all going through a lot of stuff. We are. So, I mean, it's up if you want to listen or not. I ain't on here all day for
Well,
whatever. I
Otis,
don't know. I don't know. Whatever. I just, because I could be playing a video game. I could do something else with my life for entertainment. You feel me?
I
I
respect
got
that.
it though.
What's the
I
deal?
was
I
doing
see
that.
Otis in the bit. I'm trying to be like him when I grow up too. You know what I'm saying? He popular, man. Had me a little
Otis. Mira told me to give you a message, and Mira wanted me to tell you, ain't nobody came to see you, Otis.
all right, let me see.
Yeah.
All right, man. I'm
Fuck
glad
up my
everybody
fingers.
get y'all stuff out and we can just get back to cruise mode.
That we
Oh
been
shoot,
on
I thought I
cruise
let her
mode.
thought I let him.
I gotta cover up my
We was
shoulders
for a
and
little
stuff.
bit.
I have a message for D. Um D, if you never D D
Hey man, I'm
A
just telling you what the man told me to tell you because he
Ayo.
said, listen, he said if any one of us see him first, you gotta say this to me. So I was like, all right, bro. And honest to God, truth is, I always thought he would be the one to run it to you before me, because
Hey, listen, let me just say, if y'all ain't never came to my page, y'all know what my lives are called. My lives are You Came to See Otis. So Mirror's been in my life many times, so he came to see Otis many times.
He said he contradicted himself, huh? He's
So
a
tell him
hypocrite.
stop
okay.
playing with my name. Stop
Hey,
playing with my
listen,
name out here.
He told
Yo,
hey,
me to
bro,
tell
ain't
you.
I
nobody
He told
won't
me
talking
to
say
about
tell
that.
that
you.
though.
He told me to tell you the type of person to take a picture of yourself taking a picture.
Hey, yo, you the type of person to reuse your
Man,
tampon.
that's Pole, ain't it?
What? What
Type of
happened?
The
I
first
know
person.
that
time she
voice.
said
You
something.
the
Number
type
who's
of
that
person to
talking?
go outside in the rain with a garbage bag.
Number you the type of
Mm, mm,
person to
mm.
reuse a tampon.
Whoa.
Hell,
So saying use a tampon.
Oh damn. You know what, bro? We on that time? Alright, cool. Let me come back on another page. I make too
Oh
much money on
wow.
this one.
No, bro, you not. Don't come back on
You the
my
type
page,
of
bro.
person use generic sugar to make Kool-Aid.
interesting.
That's about
Wait a minute. That was an interesting
Ah.
turn. It was a good turn. It was a good turn. I'm not gonna deny that was a good turn. But however, we still on TikTok. What are y'all doing? Make sure y'all still tapping the screen.
mahogany.
I'm sitting over here laughing, so I'm
G,
going to
how are
go.
you?
I'm good.
No, bro. Hell
Okay,
no.
cool. Now
Hell
you
no.
ready? No, you ready?
What's up? What's up?
No.
Let's go.
As I said,
No,
you the
bro.
type of person that reuse your
Kev,
tampons.
mute,
Now you
mute
the type of
panda.
person that
Mute
that
panda,
go in the
Kev.
parking lot to go find some
G.I.
buds on the
Jane,
ground to
mute,
smoke.
mute panda.
Now you the type of person that
No.
reuse needles at the
I'm
hospital.
not gonna let him
Not
say
the
it.
Listen, buy
oh.
single cigarettes.
Now you
Mute
the
him.
type of person that reuse on needles at the
Mute
hospital.
him.
No, I'm listening.
Mute him.
You
That's
the
Now
my
me, go ahead.
friend.
It's your
you the
turn.
type
Go
of
ahead.
person
I
put a
could do this
gallon
all
of
night.
gas in your car.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Say a single gallon?
Now
A
what?
gallon.
Single
Wow.
gallons. Now what she say?
Are you the type of
Man,
person put a gallon of gas in your car?
Damn, I thought this was a contender. Never mind.
Mm,
Never mind.
not the gallon.
Never mind.
Yeah, go with the 1
You
gallon
you
though.
child's play. You child's play. I thought you was gonna come with it. Never mind.
Yeah, hold
Man,
on,
change his
Paige.
page.
This
He could
is
have been on this
TikTok.
regular page for
So
that
this
one.
what you
What you
came.
want
This
me to
what you
do?
came
This
back
is
to reach your
TikTok.
page
What you want
for?
me to get all graphic and stuff?
No,
No,
this
come
is what
with
you
it.
At
came back
least
to
be
reach your
better.
page for.
Friendly. Keep it
Exactly,
friendly.
Kev. Be better. Be better.
He- The
Be
fact that she
better.
got to be graphic to be better, that's sad.
Exactly.
You got to up your game up.
No, the fact that I was trying to stop it
Don't
and
have to
y'all
be
trying to egg
graphic.
it
I feel
on,
like where I'm at is like
that's so
perfect, but you
disrespectful.
guys are complaining, so that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know what more you want, and so I'm just comparing what I'm saying to the
We just
jokes
want
that
some
Yeah.
he's
head. That's
saying, and
it.
his is like a little bit more, I guess, graphic is why he's complaining about my jokes, but my jokes
Okay,
are my
lady,
jokes.
stop. Yo,
So
hey, yo,
you
I want
know.
to get to the topic. Shut up.
You type of person
Shut up.
argue with a person.
Oh no,
You
I'm
type
done
of
with
person
you. Shut
argue
up.
with a female.
Shut up.
Ooh.
Shut up. You a man. Shut
I'm
up.
a
You type
female.
of person tell a
Sir.
female to shut up.
Sir, stop it.
I'm
Stop it,
legally
sir.
blind.
You type
Stop it,
you
sir.
type of person wear makeup
Stop it.
so you can identify with
Stop it,
how
sir.
to tell other women how it feel to wear makeup.
What the fuck? Bro, stop.
Whoa.
You make yourself look
Whoa.
bad.
What's going on?
Stop.
Type of person
Oh my
that
god.
argue with females. I said that one already, huh? You got it bad.
Hey yo, who brought
Usher
this
in the
conversation
shower.
in here?
You type of person sing Usher in the shower and didn't get none the night before.
What? What?
Kev.
What?
Kev. Kev. Bro. Kev. Kev. I, I switched my pages for this?
Bro, you switch your bro. I'm gonna need some dividends, bro.
Yo,
That
this
was
shit
funny, dog.
crazy.
I ain't gonna lie. I
I
gotta
could have
throw a couple corners up there. That was
I,
the worst I've heard.
I could have stayed on my other page, bro.
Where my corn at?
I thought she was coming with smoke.
That was bad. That shit,
And
you
she
just should
made
have
me
kept that
want
one.
to come with something, bro. Like that was so
Right.
disrespectful.
Man.
Yeah, but she almost
Is
got
she
bananaed off that one.
Hey Kev, is she a white tea woman? Is she a white tea woman?
No, she sounds like she's some type of bilingual.
Okay.
Hey, lady, I like how you try to hype her up, but that ain't gonna happen.
That
That ain't
shit
working, man. I'm sorry.
that shit was embarrassing.
Creative, where you from?
Appreciate y'all for showing love to the people on the panel. Appreciate y'all greatly for
I
having
appreciate
this
it.
exchange in this
Boy,
this
D, what
brother's
type of voice is
live.
that, bro? What
What
type of voice you using right
exchange?
now?
I am laying down voice, and I'm not finna be up and excited for shit
You just trying to
at
sound sexy.
12:08.
You
You
hear
can't
that?
try. You can't try. This is effortless.
Okay.
the
Just like
great
I
in
don't
here. The other great is in here. We got the goat and the
just,
great in here. Watch
just like
out.
I don't try to take showers on the daily.
A-
I
LD,
do.
What?
I ain't
Wait
gonna
a
hold you,
minute.
but you gotta stop the shit, bro. You know what I mean? There's men up here, D. There's men up
What
here.
they got to do with that? Hold on.
Reported
Like
live late
like
at night.
Last I
li-
Hey,
checked, I
bro,
was
he
listen,
talking
bro,
to a
I'm
reported
gonna
me,
let you
woman.
know
bro.
what
He
listen,
D's
reported
bro.
me when
You
I
about.
brought
got
your
my
voice
shoulders out,
deep.
bro.
You
He'll
brought your
report
voice
me.
low, but there's men up here.
Hey, whoa. I was
My
talking to a
purpose is
lady.
I
It's
get it,
let you know it.
disrespectful, bro.
but it's making us uncomfortable,
Wait.
brother.
I mean, if you uncomfortable, you
What's
just
good,
Want to
Poker?
wine and
uncomfortable.
dine.
What's good, Poker? How you feeling?
Hey, what's the snapper for the Eagles?
I'm
Kelsey,
fucking
brother.
disappointed, bro. Hey, I was happy.
Which one about to retire? It's not Travis. What's his brother name? Jason? Is it Jason?
Yeah. Jason Kelsey.
Jason Kelsey? Yeah, that's OC
Hmm.
right there, bro. He be blocking everything, bro. He don't want you to get nothing.
Now, what you talking about?
Nah, he
Every
cool.
time I put my shoulders out, OC
You the
be like,
one.
"Oh
Now,
no,
you the one that had
block
no
him."
shirt off.
He
You was
he
trying to
started
cover your
reporting my
chest
Thank
with
you,
pages
your
and
Jay.
all
hair.
type of stuff, bro. Like
Y'all
we
didn't even
supposed to. That's
see.
my brother.
Y'all didn't even see he was covering his chest with his hair. I ain't see that
Shut your
shit.
ass up.
I
Every
seen it.
time, bro.
I already know
Like
what
he
time it is when Mark be showing his shoulders in this bitch.
Speaking of Travis and Jason, who y'all got winning this Sunday?
Speaking
Taylor
of,
Swift.
speaking of outbreaks and herpes, creative. How you doing up there? You good?
Wow, this
Speak,
fucking guy.
speaking of outbreaks,
What?
you good?
Well,
No, you still got that shit on your lip?
What?
Oh, she quiet. She put in her ointment on. She quiet right now. Never mind.
Man, they say the Chiefs, duh. I mean, it ain't necessarily a duh. They have lost a Super Bowl before.
ooh, Serenity, come up here. I need to end my night off good. I ain't even supposed to be up right now. I'm sneaking up past my bedtime.
So why you up?
Cause I'm a
If it
grown ass
ain't,
man.
she called me the misogynist. I call her the queen of the
Cassandra.
divestors.
Divestors.
No, she ain't no diabetic. She be
Mm,
out.
If I'm a
excuse me?
if I'm a misogynist,
I'm
the
amazing.
great.
The great.
I'm glad you blessed me with your presence. The great.
I'm glad you know it's amazing for me to be here. I'm glad for
Okay.
you.
Yes.
Mhm.
How you
So you
feeling?
don't
How
just
you
come
feeling,
up and
man?
just start talking. Everybody already know the rule is you come up and mute your mic. You just came up talking disrespectful to this man platform.
I'm
I'm
That's
sorry.
just
He,
because
gonna let you
she's
know that now.
great. That's the great serenity, though.
are you mad because he was speaking to me and I'm VIP where I go? Everywhere I go? Are you mad about that, sweetie?
Hey,
Don't
yo,
be mad.
Serenity. Hey, yo, Serenity. Why you always on your bullshit, yo?
No,
I
hey,
mean,
I was
I'm
gonna
just who
ask her
I am.
what does her VIP stand for? Because my VIP for what she might come in as is totally different than what she might think it is.
And what does that
Mm.
mean?
I
Pray
mean,
tell.
that's a matter of opinion. It doesn't matter.
Mm,
Hey,
okay.
hey, yo, Serenity. Let me ask you a question.
Absolutely.
You rock with me. How much I rock with you, right?
Of course. What's good?
But look, okay, so this little girl creative right here that's below you, she was trying to attack me earlier. And you know me, I don't be attacking these women on this app. Can you take care of that, please?
I mean, I think you really already hurt her feelings. I don't know why she's still up here. It's kind of crazy. That ish on your lips took me to Mars. I don't know if there's anything else to be said.
Okay.
She didn't even respond.
Creative, you still there?
Creative, I know you ain't gonna take that.
Everyone's
I
so
know you ain't gonna
Uh,
take
creative.
that from
uh,
Serenity.
she
She could have
crying.
been trying to steal my name
Nah.
too, and I'm not gonna let that pass. I really can't.
And
Come
Mark,
on,
Like
let her cry
creative.
in peace. She crying, bro.
You could
no,
come back with one creative. Come
I
on.
ain't talking about creative. She
She
already
probably
done went
jotting it
down the list.
down though. We gonna have her jot it down, man.
Not
Nah,
thinking about
she
it.
probably writing some jokes down like,
Yeah.
nah, this ain't
That'd be
it.
better
Hold
than
on.
before. I'd rather write it out. Everybody
She
can't
probably
freestyle.
she probably doing a Google search right now.
But
Dang.
bro, I'm talking about the fact that
How do I comeback joke?
Mm.
How do I say a good zinger?
no, I ain't. I'm off of creative right now. I'm talking about Serenity. How she gonna try to steal my
You
name
just
though?
want
I don't
some
like that.
attention, Mark.
I was thinking about it. Like I've been
Oh,
seeing
is
that,
that the
and she done changed her picture. Like, what you got going on?
you
Everybody
like her
changing their
picture?
picture. I noticed that. Word.
Is
Serenity,
that
like
is that
looking like she
code
about to
for I look
go
nice in my
purge or
picture and you
something.
don't know how to say it? I don't understand what's going on here.
No, you got Serenity the Great, and then I'm Mark the Goat, and we all know what the Goat stands for. But I think you didn't have that epiphany until you ran across me.
Now I
That
Mm.
don't
that
know
could be
why you
my
would think such
opinion,
a
but
thing.
I'm just saying. I'm
My
gonna need
name
my
Round
is
three,
credentials.
fight.
I'm gonna need my
Mark.
credits.
Round three, fuck. That's what it sounds like.
How long has my name been Serenity the Great? It's been a while, hasn't it?
No,
It hasn't.
Oh, okay. Now we're lying. That's unbecoming of you.
Your name has not been Serena the Great, ma'am. Let's
No.
not lie to ourselves.
Wow. You know better. Get
Hey,
out of here.
Serenity. Can you ask Creative if she's still there, please? I think she needs a feminine voice to speak to her.
Oh, okay. Well, let me put my soft feminine voice on.
Okay,
Well, she
cool.
can't do that. That's something that great can't do.
Y'all be trying to
I
compliment
said
so
creative. I said.
much. It's crazy. Uh, nah, she obviously doing something or she done fell asleep. Nah, she couldn't
Hey, you
fell asleep
sound like
that
Big
fast.
Purr, Big
No, she
Worm, Big
coming back
Worm.
with a
What you
plan.
on?
I got faith for her.
Yeah, she didn't.
She got a whole stack coming. Watch. She got to write it down though, but it's
Yeah,
coming.
whole stack of shit off Google.
Serenity, give your feminine voice. Dang.
Creative.
What the fuck?
That's about as bad as her joke. What the heck?
I can't.
We gonna
My
hey,
voice.
both them bosses need to
Y'all
mute.
not. Y'all
We
not
good
gonna
now.
sit up here. Y'all not
Hey
gonna sit up here and act like my voice is
yo,
so masculine.
She
Y'all
hey
said,
yo,
"Hey,
Mandy
know.
said.
yeah, try that one. I want to hear that.
Mandy said she's treating them lips.
My my
I need
voice
to
is
hear that again.
feminine
Do the voice
enough. My voice is feminine enough. Don't come for me. I'm
Try it
amazing.
again. Try it again.
No, no, I'm not your superwoman.
Say my name.
No,
You ain't gonna say my name?
no. Who you think you are, Mark?
Mmm. Interesting.
You think you're gonna get some mission from me?
You already said my name.
Yeah, okay.
I've
You
never
didn't
thought
say
I heard that
no.
word.
Oh wait, hold on.
So,
She's had submission. I thought you
Right? She
said.
said that word. That's crazy.
Okay. I thought you said something else.
I didn't even think she would play around with that word.
Okay, now Kev, you really think I'm a divester?
No, no, I don't. I had to get you
man,
back,
no, you ain't
man.
no divester.
Had to get you
Hey
back.
yo, Kev.
Hmm.
Hey
Do
yo,
you
Kev.
really think I'm a misogynist?
Hey
You
yo,
do be
Kev.
saying some misogynistic stuff. You
Hey yo,
do.
Kevin.
Stop
You know
listening
what
to
you
your
be
boy.
saying.
Stop listening to your boy. What's his name? Public defender. That's the only person that called me a misogynist on his app. I'm like, bro, it took another whole dude to call me that.
Oh, I didn't even know he said that. I'm just
Yeah,
basing it
Mm-mm.
off
I
Hey,
of.
thought you
that's
messed with
Serenity
him.
best friend right there.
Do I have a best friend on this app?
Yeah.
Do you know
Public
me?
defender.
What's my real name?
Who me?
Now,
Then
now,
don't play.
Seren, now,
Don't
now,
act like
Serenity.
you
No,
know.
don't do that now. Cause if I find
Now,
your real
No,
name,
because
then you
Mark,
gonna
you
say I'm
coming for me.
stalking
You're
you.
not being that sweet and gentle giant that you know you can be. So if you want the petty serenity to come out, you keep on. That's all I'm saying. I'm trying to be nice. Then I come in here, white flag flowing. Better leave me alone now.
So do you want me to find you or not? What's up?
mm,
What?
I mean, I'm just asking.
Mark?
what the fuck is D spamming in the comments? What the hell that mean?
FYP, Petty Serenity, FYP, TikTok best friends, misogyny, divester,
Boy, his fingers
Destiny
go
Child
funky self.
rejects.
But Serena, I mean, just let me know cause if I find you, I don't want to be a stalker, but I want to be like I'm working hard enough. So you let me know what you want me to do.
Look at you.
Hey yo, Kev. Hey yo, Kev.
Yeah.
For entertainment
Who's this?
purposes only.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you
Oh,
back?
she back.
Wait, hold on. You came back just to say that?
No, I've been. It was just like I'm doing something.
We know. Take your time. Do your thing.
Hey
Like
Kev.
D said,
Hey
Yeah.
Kev. Real quick. Who's this basic woman that's down here? That like, her name is. I can't see my vision blurry. It's called It's Angela.
I thought that
Angeli.
was right.
Who
She
is
haven't
that?
said nothing in that box. What's up? It's okay.
Angeli.
It's
bruh.
okay. Yeah,
Angeli.
yeah.
Hey
I thought that was one
Angeli.
of y'all friends or something. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
What's up?
I
Welcome
don't
to the
know.
live.
I
Serenity,
just
your
saw the
box
topic.
haven't lit up yet, and you ain't said nothing. So that means you're thinking about it. What's up? They
What?
waiting.
Um, don't. Mark, don't do that. They were talking to it's Angelique, I believe.
We'll talk about it later. Bet.
Here you
I'll
go.
mute up.
Yeah, it's Angelique. I mean, speak your piece.
Um, yeah, so it's like, what are you tired of and why? I have like a personal pet peeve on TikTok. I hate when people turn off their comments after they like say something. Cause no. You have to hear me out, right?
Where
It's
the
like,
fuck is that coming from? Okay.
I don't
The
know.
topic. She on the topic. That's
Tired of
all.
and why? Like that's what I'm tired of. Like I hate that. Like if you gonna pop your stuff, if you gonna speak your piece, stand on it. It's like don't turn off your comments because you saw it backfire. No, stand on it. Like I hate that. I like so
Okay.
obviously people are giving like D threats or something like that. Like yeah, okay. Or if people are
Question.
trying to dox you, but like
Question. Who hurt
mhm.
you? Who hurt you?
No one hurt me. I just saw it the other day and I realized how much it made me mad.
Why? Why would it make you mad?
Because it's like it was okay. I don't know if y'all have seen the thing that's going around about the it was like this it's like this straight girl and she brought like this straight man to the gay bar and they were upset that when people were like, hey, we really didn't want you to bring him into queer spaces because he like apparently he wasn't doing right or something, she got upset and then started speaking her piece and then she turned off her comment section because she saw that people were not on her side. And I was like, no, keep keep your comment section on.
But I'm saying, isn't that her choice?
It
Right.
is a choice, but I'm still upset with it. Like, not saying she doesn't have the right to
Oh,
do
you
so,
just
but it's
wanted
still
her to continue to get
not
a
even
talking
continue. Like
to,
I said, if
but
it was like death, sorry, if it was like D threats or something, like I get that. Like
You
I
just
would
want to be messy. You want to be nosy.
you know how I look at
nosy,
it?
yes, messy, but I'm not gonna comment. I just like seeing the comments.
You
Like
know
I
how I
comment, I
look
like
at it?
being messy.
So
Like
you
I
like
tweet every
entertainment?
Monday. I do, and also like overall purpose on TikTok.
Kev,
My
turn off the
overall
comments,
purpose.
Kev. Turn off the comments. Turn off the
I be
comments
Yeah,
right
on
my
now,
overall
Kev.
I
TikTok.
purpose.
love it. Entertainers that get mad at the app.
No,
Yeah.
no, like not to entertain,
I
but
like the
So
fact that
repetitive.
people do that sometimes.
It's so
Because
I
repetitive.
feel
it's
like
really F
I feel
y'all
like
in the comments. I love that. It's
I feel
like
like
F y'all. I
Angelique
don't
is
really
still
care what
mad.
y'all got to say. I'm about to
Yeah.
say what I want to
I
say.
feel like
And either
Angelique's
y'all
still
can
mad,
leave
and
or
she
y'all
needs
can
to
say
get
I
it
don't
off her
care. I
chest.
love that.
I like when they do it, but then they put it on subscription because they
Oh, so
standing
now
on
you want to talk.
business.
So
They
now you
standing
want to
on
talk. So
business.
now you want to talk. Talking about people standing on business. How about you stand on business? You,
Dang.
you
All
little
right. Oh, wait,
infected
did you say
child.
I'm the type of person and I missed it? Was it funny?
What happened?
Exactly, bro. Exactly. What happened? Exactly.
I hope this don't turn into like that Jamie Foxx ruining Doug's career at that Shaq roast.
It could be.
Ooh, that was classic.
Oh yeah, I remember
I'm
that.
your
Yeah, that was funny.
conscience.
He said, "I am your conscience.
Another joke that did not go over
I am
well.
your
Right.
conscience."
Hey, she just said, "Ooh, I love that," but she don't know she was the butter this whole thing. Ain't that some shit?
Turn off the comments, Kev.
that's
Yeah.
okay.
Go ahead,
But
Angelique, because you still sound mad from it. So go ahead. Get it off your chest.
oh no, I was just like it just
Listen to the, you the type of person listen to Cynthia G first thing in the morning.
Who the
I'm
fuck
gonna
is
be
that?
for real with you. I am
Wait.
not
Hold
sure
on.
who that
Hold
is.
on.
Please.
Hold on, Angelique. Stop. Hold on.
Big
Pause.
Bill started the
Pause.
comments off.
Pause. Kev. Was that directed at me? Did she
Comments
take
back
that long to
on,
say that?
bro.
I don't know. I hope she was just rehearsing it in the mirror or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I
That was
just
weird.
messed up what
Person
I
in the
had
That
going
mirror.
was to
on, bro.
you.
Oh,
You the type of person that Charlemagne from the Breakfast Club is your idol.
Whoa, that's disrespectful, okay.
I don't
Kev,
know if that's necessarily disrespectful
right.
to,
Hey,
that
Kev,
that
drop her, bro.
somebody who's an
Charlemagne ran
author,
from
Drop
he
her,
got
bro.
smacked
somebody's
in
an
real life.
author.
Hey,
Drop
I
her,
mean,
bro.
but
Charlemagne.
Please drop her.
let's look at this. We're talking about somebody who's an
no,
author,
I'm
He's
about
a
to,
a
lot more
millionaire,
I'm
things
about to
other
put
than
y'all
an
through this
producer.
author.
torture.
That's what I'm saying. A
Okay,
Put
but
producer
y'all with these
nah,
jokes.
and a
nah,
radio host.
He not nobody's
nah.
idol. Is he?
Don't nobody.
Hey,
I
yo, Kev.
mean,
No,
After all
thank
of
you.
educated.
this
I
time,
don't. I don't really
after all
see.
this time in front of Google, bro, this is what she came with.
Yeah, nah.
Hey, you
Charlamagne
know
knows.
what would be better? I need to bring Tansy in here. This would be all the way party now
Oh
tonight.
hell no.
Oh
Yeah, let me
Well,
go ahead
God,
and bring
as
her
a
in
matter
just
of
here.
say a
fact,
bunch of
like
nothing.
y'all
Nah.
just killed
Let
That's
her
my
stay
somebody, right?
that's
sleep,
my
bro.
homie, man. I'm
She
bringing
Let
her
say a
her
here. That's
bunch
stay
of
my
sleep.
secret
nothing now.
weapon.
I think it's
Nah,
her.
that ain't no
I
weapon.
think she do it on purpose because she can't be possibly.
No, it's
That's
not
the
on
same
purpose.
thing Serenity be doing.
It's
Where she
without
at?
a purpose, Serenity.
Yeah, I'm about to bring my best friend in here.
I
Oh,
don't
there she
know.
go. Let's see. She go.
Watch how random this topic get.
Yeah, it's
Watch
just
how random some shit just gonna come
outlandish.
out.
Bro,
She
did y'all just talk somebody up?
no, Kev did.
That's one of my
Yeah,
mutuals, man. She one of one of my
same
best
thing.
friends on
That
here.
motherfucker gonna come
Best
in here and talk
friend.
Nobody
about,
else want to
and
accept
that's
her, so
why
I'll accept her. You know what I'm saying? So I said I'll
Nobody
bring her
else
in with
would.
open arms.
You taking in the
she gonna come
strays. Huh?
she gonna come in
You
here
feel
saying
me?
some
You
shit
know what I'm
like,
saying?
hey,
Dang.
she gonna come
Dang.
in here and talk about that's why Leonardo kicked
That's what black
Raphael in the
women
chest
call them.
and the cow went over the
Dang.
moon.
But the thing about the
We're like,
strays
what?
is we don't run in the house. We don't run in the house scared. Like when it rain, we stay outside.
Oh, you
Outside.
speak French now.
Now.
What?
Bonjour.
Yeah. City strays.
Hey,
City strays
we.
up a million points.
Creative, what the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
no.
Yeah, I'm kind of confused on this one.
Oh
What
no.
if that
With
happens? What are we
everything,
gonna
really.
Oh no. No.
Hey, bro, what is this bitch talking about, dog?
You go
She say city
and
strays.
Marquez.
do? Listen, first
What you
off,
eating, Kev?
Oh, and my
Gummies.
boy he done took Mirror's cheese grater.
Hey, Kev, you wanna know what that is?
Ain't that one of them cheese things?
It's a cheese grater. Um,
Mm-hmm.
but Creative used it for a herpes bump on her lip to grate
Oh
it down.
my. You just
Jesus.
messed my taste buds up.
Yeah, crazy.
Wait, she create what? Bumps? They thought you herped up.
It's outrageous.
Come on, creative.
Be creative
I
Be
could do
creative,
this
and
all
right?
night.
respond.
I'm gonna
Be
put a
creative
picture
and
up and I'm gonna
respond.
use it as a joke. We could go back
yo,
and forth.
I think he should take your name. Like, really, he should take your name. If you don't come back with nothing, like, you gotta sign over your name.
I'm tired of the rent being too damn high.
Move.
Where
Hands,
your jokes at though?
hey yo, hands. I need you to come defend me from this herper up woman.
You see my do you see
She said, well, you left me for Kev. That's crazy.
a good look?
Creative, come on, boo.
That
Wait,
Dollar Tree Wi-Fi going in
oh
and
was
out.
Yes,
that
I
at
did,
me?
hands. I
The
certainly
cheese
did.
grater was at me? That was for me? What was
Yeah,
the
creative, that was for you.
what was the joke? I don't get
Tired
it.
of black people arguing on that.
What the heck you asking the question that we've been asking?
What you gonna use it to grade your cheese head?
Shoot,
Hey yo,
gotta
I don't
find a
want to
way
be
to
here no more, dog. Hey yo,
all
Kev.
bills paid
I'm not
situation.
almost choked on
What you
this gummy
laughing
though.
about?
Hey yo, Kev. Hey yo, Kev. Hey yo, Kev. I don't want to be here no more, dog. I don't want to be here no more, bro.
I feel you. Oh my,
At
that is
that point,
so funny.
it's
This dude really
genuinely
drunk
funny.
though, for real. Oh my, that is so funny to me, though. It's like a
You ever like
elementary
jumped in
jokes.
high school?
Right,
You
it
ever
sound like
like
that,
Jones in
right?
high school creative? You ever had the Jones in high school?
No, I think she left at
Is it
elementary.
on
That's some
regular
elementary
hours?
jokes.
That's what I'm saying. Like, bring out your high school jokes.
I didn't
Nah,
have no high
nah.
school jokes. I was like
uh,
other people would like fight for me.
yeah, you must was one of them pretty
What?
girls that didn't have to fight and stuff.
No, I
That's what
wasn't
it is.
But
pretty.
pretty girls still
That's what. Hey, that's what
jokes.
they sound like
I
now.
don't think I was
That's what the
pretty. I
pretty
was
girls
like
did.
just
We
really
The
joked.
nice,
one ain't had to struggle in their life.
No,
Okay, what do I got to do now to say something
Go
back?
over there and say something to her.
my cousin was really pretty. Maybe that's what it was. I
Say
don't know.
something
I
for me.
wasn't straight. No, like I'd be ready to I'd be like ready to go. I wouldn't like run from fights, but if somebody was like trying to fight me, somebody else would just stand up for me.
They'll do all the
Allow
joking and then
that?
you'll fight.
No, it was like usually somebody who was trying to fight me, somebody else didn't like them. So then they took that as an opportunity to like fight them. I don't really think it was about really taking up for me. It's just the way it just panned out for me a lot of times. So
Okay, well, don't come for a pander. Okay, like,
I,
cause you're not prepared for that.
was he like seriously upset because he left and everything?
Well, yeah,
You
Nah,
cause
wasn't
he
ready.
he
You was.
he was
Hey,
disappearing.
hey,
He was
creative.
disappointed in your
you
Hold
call
on.
him
performance.
Creative. I'm tired
cheesehead.
of
I mean,
you
I
got
was
too
trying not
many
to go
pages I
so
gotta
hard. I didn't want to
He
go to the
won't
Can I ask?
mad.
judgment.
He
I
was
Can,
used
hey,
to
probably
Kev,
just
do
can I
that.
ask a
Everybody
question?
agitated.
say I'm too mean and I be
Kev, can I
No,
ask a
you
serious.
were
question?
not mean
Nah,
enough.
Kev,
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Kev, can I ask?
I'm trying to find my balance. So I get it right. I get it right next
Hold
time.
on.
Gotta find
Hold
your
So
on.
inner bitch.
which one was it? Was you were not trying to be too mean, or was you wanting somebody to help fight you for your battles? Which one was it?
It
This one
doesn't
I was
matter,
just
D.
trying not
It
to be
doesn't
too
matter.
mean
Just
because
let that
then
go.
usually you see that tongue right there. I got a vicious tongue. So I mean
Yeah.
I could
Let that
pretty
go.
much and you
Let
see
that
We
go.
could hear
Let
it.
that go. Let that
if I
go.
Well,
could
you might
explain
have a
right quick,
vicious
hold on.
tongue
Let
for
me turn
something,
off
but
this
it
foot
Wait a
massager.
turning
minute.
back
Hold
on
on.
them
Wait a
caps is
minute.
not it.
No, I had
Wait a
turned off
minute.
my foot massager. Okay, hold on. Let me just explain right quick. So I
No,
know
hold
it's
on. No,
water and
wait.
it's a tongue, and some
Don't.
people might take that the wrong way, but really like water, I look at water as the frequency like we all it's gonna be boring, but let me give me 3 minutes. I look at water as the frequency that we all in, right? Air is just denser, is less dense
Ayo,
water.
ayo,
So
ayo, divine,
so when
divine,
in astrology,
divine. I know you hear me talking to you.
water signs are usually emotional.
Divine, I know
So
you
my
hear me
moon,
talking to
I'm
you,
a moon
divine.
Cancer. So if
Ayo,
I really
Kev,
tap
ayo,
on
Kev.
somebody
Why isn't she answering by
seriously,
her name?
you gonna be emotionally
Divine,
like
stop playing
charged
with
and
me.
stuff, and I just don't
Answer
want
me.
to feel
Ayo,
like
Mark. Ayo,
anybody feel
Mark.
like
Why
I'm
is
on
she
the
playing with me
attack
right
because you're
now?
gonna take it personal because
Ayo, Mark.
I'm gonna
Ayo,
go
Mark.
there.
Ayo, Mark. Why is Devon playing?
Okay.
Devon, why you playing with me like that?
No, but hold on, bro. Cause she let you cut her off, and I was trying to cut her off for like 20 minutes. And I was just gonna ask her. All I was gonna
Let's
do
say
is ask
oh
her,
20 piece.
Okay,
have you
okay.
ever been swallowed? Have
I'm
you
a,
ever been
I'm a,
It's
I'm
been
a
swallowed
go
up?
live.
swallowed.
I'm gonna go live. But
Have you
Ayo,
ever
Have
been
you
listen,
ever been
Divine.
just
swallowed
But
up?
Ayo, listen,
just
Divine.
swallowed up?
It was good talking to you tonight. I'm gonna go live.
Say what?
I said you're gonna go live.
How you gonna come in this man live talking about you gonna leave and go live like everybody gonna leave and go to your live? Just and do that stuff.
Have
Look,
you ever been
and then his page
swallowed
on
up?
private. Look.
Just swallowed up. Just swallowed.
Boy, that's gonna be
Hey,
forever.
well, hey, it'll change your life. I don't know if it's the
And that's
same
what
type
they
of
use
I'm
the
not
tongue
trying.
for.
swallowed up.
Use the tongue to be swallowed up.
I bet you it will.
Yeah, it be different types of swallowed up. You know what I
When
mean?
the doctor come, when the doctor come give me that diagnosis, nah, I'm straight.
Wait a
I don't
what?
want
Wait,
them
What?
type of life
what?
change.
Man,
Hold on.
you know what?
Have a
Explain.
good night.
Never mind.
Please get
No,
Peace
back on
out.
do
topic or
not.
something, cause
Peace
Do
out.
I
not
don't know what
explain.
You say go
creative
back
got
to the
going on.
topic.
Serenity got
Have
up
you
out of
ever
there,
been?
Hey, Serenity, I
Nobody
know
want.
you just ran and stuff though, but you already know. Stop! Don't run from
and
me.
and and then there were six.
And then there were six.
Be real
You know
for
what I'm
a
saying?
second. Like
You
who
been
do
MIA
everybody
too,
like for
Jane,
real? For
and
real. What be going
don't
on in
think
the
I ain't been
DM? Come
noticing.
on, tell it. What's the tea?
Bird in the building, my
What's
brother.
the tea?
You already know it's just nonsense over here, man.
So ain't nobody ever met up on this app, like for real, for real.
No,
No.
creative. Ain't
Um,
nobody meet
I
me
Nah,
met
up
Y'all
up
there
with a
catching
trying to
couple.
on
get
fast.
swallowed up in person.
Ooh.
there's a
Everybody on this
there's
app
a
crazy.
there's a
I'm
no
scared to meet
contact
up with some
I feel
policy.
people,
like it's
man.
not the app for that.
But y'all tried though. I bet you them knows were the people who really, really tried and it didn't happen.
Everybody
There's a
crazy
no
till
Mm-hmm.
you
contact
Thought
find
it
out
was
who
gonna
policy.
really
happen and
crazy.
it didn't. That's why they was like, no.
I tried to avoid.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
When people
not the
meet
app
up,
for
there
me.
tend to be legal issues and shit like that.
That's because they
People
don't be wanting to tell the
crazy.
truth.
Wow.
Then as soon as you try to talk to somebody from the app, they talk about the app. Don't nobody want to talk about this app when
Remember
you're
what
on the
happened in
phone.
that other room?
You
Like,
remember
dude,
Your
about the
first.
They
Could
didn't
you
create
imagine?
topics. Like, how we having a whole
Could you
topic
got
in a
topics in
could
two?
you
real life,
imagine?
right?
Could you imagine somebody trying to have a relationship with somebody and like, you remember that one live we was in?
That's
Our
Remember the
box,
live we
your
met
box
up?
was next to my box.
Mm.
I just
that's
knew
the
you
test
was the one.
though.
I
That's
knew
the
you
test.
was the one, right? When your
when
box was next
when
to my
you
box.
And you
when
That's
you
turn
the
on your
came
test.
off
Remember
camera.
mute,
the live we
that's
met?
right.
The characteristic that
When
you
you came
show
off mute,
if you really
when you
want to
We
came off mute,
be a
when
true,
you
if you
when
really
you
You
want to get a
came
remember
off
lot
when
of
use
mute,
that word.
followers and stuff like
When you
that,
sent me
that's what
that
you
flower.
do.
when you
You don't kiss
the
and
way you
tell.
said misandry, I knew you was the one.
You don't kiss and tell.
Remember
And
the
then
time you said swallowed up?
your
and you was
algorithm
drinking the
go up.
juicy juice? I
I
knew
Right.
you was the
remember I
one.
told you that.
And you sent
Knew
me
it.
And when
those
you
gifts when
said
I was in the mall.
toxic,
And
Now you
burnt.
know what really happens. Like
remember you
people
said
really be
toxic.
talking about the app when they be talking on the phone, and then it's like then they just expose everything they don't like about the people on the app, and it's like I don't give a fuck. You know, like we're not on the
Remember,
phone because we
remember,
talking about this app.
Jane, remember that time you said
Yes,
narcissist?
yes, narcissist.
The way she
Oh,
held that ass. I knew she was the one. When she could hold.
the one I was gonna break up with in 3 weeks.
You remember when you first said accountability?
Right.
That
That's
was the
when
first
I
on his
knew.
mind.
Right. I was responsible for you. And from there
I
we
knew
had
you was
And
gonna
15
you,
get
kids.
swallowed.
so, and you now a single mother on TikTok.
Oh wow.
Chase you
Where is
around boxes
AJ?
trying to get child support.
Right.
Where is AJ at?
Imagine you in a in a relationship on TikTok and you find somebody else and they're and someone else is live talking about how much they don't like you.
Oh,
Dang.
I did that before.
Oh my.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie. I'll report
While we
them.
off the app, but like y'all both had TikToks and y'all like exchange TikToks.
Oh, mm-mm.
Nah, I mean like you just scrolling through your For You page. Boom, they up there having a whole live with topics pertaining to you, and now you
That's
gotta hear
crazy.
everybody and their mama talking about you. That'd be crazy.
I'm sure it's happened plenty of times where people just
And
tell their
how about
business on this
submission?
app.
That's right.
When I said
That's
submissive,
right. You
and
showed
then
me
I
you
was
was
in the kitchen and I was making a
you showed me
sandwich.
you was a submissive woman when you muted up when I said mute
Oh,
up real
playing
quick.
Cardi B.
Oh, look at that submission right there. It can't compare. That's the one. That's the one, yo. I knew it. The way she sit in her gamer chair. I knew it.
And she wasn't playing no games from there.
Playing no games. It's a serious business.
She was in the gamer chair not playing no games. And that's when I knew.
You remember when you was in that live and you was talking about being a lead?
Oh, yeah, that was that live when you was talking about being an empath.
Oh my. And we yelled like, ah!
And you said you pay all your bills by yourself. And you wanted a
Mm-hmm.
wife to cook and clean.
I'm a strong, independent black man.
That's what got me.
Fuck TikTok.
We was singing in Mira's room. That's when I knew.
Oh yeah, when we went to
You held
karaoke
that
in
extra
Mira's
note and
room.
had a scratchy voice. It's like, what?
You sung Sweet Lady. Knew you were singing it
Right.
too.
Let me be. I don't know. Ate this whole thing. Oh, that's when I'm gaining weight.
When you send me that waving hand in my DM,
Mm.
I knew we was meant to be.
You talking about when I nudged you? Did you
Right.
feel it?
You
The
notice
way
the
I
sad
nudged you
part
like any
is
other like no other.
When it
This
said
the sad part, right?
friends, I knew our
Especially when you
Look,
add
relationship
my name.
elevated. Mm-hmm.
look though, we up here bullshitting, right? And like 20 years from now, this is how relationships really gonna be.
They is right. Remember you had talked about constructive. Sorry, no, turn this down a little bit.
Yeah, I never meet anybody from on here. If I do, it'll be like a meet and greet, and I really won't be meeting them. I'm just
Man,
showing up for the food and the atmosphere because I just like going places. And then I'm
if the
getting the
homies
plate and
ain't
I'm gone.
I think I
if
might
the
end up.
homies
I
ain't
think I
getting
might find
together.
my wife on here. I feel like it. It's gonna be that
Nah,
one person
Kev.
that always be in my
Look,
life that just know about me,
look,
Oh,
look, Kev.
and I ain't got to
I
really
will
do too much.
come. I will come
Kind
to
of
your
scary
wedding and
though.
crash that
A
shit,
person that's just always in your life, ain't that kind of like stalkerish?
I thought you found your wife
Kev.
earlier the way you was arguing.
Kev,
Ooh.
I come and crash that shit. Something horrible.
You know I'm your miss. Let's
Speak
just keep it
now.
a
Hot
band for
rice.
everybody.
Thank you,
Let's keep it a
Chris.
Speak.
band. You stood me up the other night. Like, let's just stop capping for everybody. We might as
Mm.
well just be
Speak
honest
now,
about it.
or
Finally,
forever
the
hold your
tea. Let's
peace.
go.
So
Hey,
you standing her up, Kev? That's why she came up here like that? See, if you would have
I
told me that, I
did.
wouldn't have muted her.
It's
Yeah. Go
it's
off, sis.
foreplay.
Go off.
It's foreplay. He like when I talk aggressive to him so he can choke me later. That's all.
Mm.
wow,
Talk aggressive, then he gets swallowed. Mm.
Tight,
Chill,
y'all tight.
chill. You ain't supposed to
Y'all
tell.
Pick your
tight.
chin
You
up,
ain't supposed to tell
Kevin.
the games, man. Keep that between
wow.
behind closed doors.
That's
Listen,
You
I
crazy.
really,
listen.
you
I
really
thought
out
maybe
here.
sis was taking my spot because she came in hot for you, and I was like, "That's why he stood me up."
Well, never, never
Mm-hmm.
mahogany. That's never
You
gonna be
Okay,
putting
that
you
way.
putting a
Whew.
kung fu
Girl,
grip
I
Wow,
on
got
them
Kev.
jealous.
things. You putting a kung fu grip on them, GI Joe style.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
I do see you liking a little aggression, Kev, because you are
Cut.
opposites would attract though.
That
Cause
do
you
make sense,
mellow.
don't it?
You
That
real
do make sense,
classy.
though.
Like, yeah, you need
Mm.
somebody to go sit your ass
Interesting.
down so you can get swallowed. You
Sw-
know?
Listen, but
Why did
but
I
You
no
do
you
that?
bow
I
always
might have to
action.
showing
shut
out
this live
sleeping.
down and use some lotion tonight.
But no bow action.
Right. Hello? It just got weird.
Mhm.
We're not gonna
They
awkward
heard the
silence
word
it.
Said the
bonobo.
lotion thing, and it was like
Yeah.
it got
Yo,
quiet.
I
so
might be telling
real
the truth.
quick,
Shoot, it's been 3 years for
Okay,
me,
Do
man.
you go to websites or anything?
I might.
they took
what?
down Hub, but Kev,
Might.
I got. Do you
No, they
use
didn't. You
you
got to
use
verify your
Jergens or cocoa
age.
butter?
I thought it's still
Um,
up.
No, they didn't take
sometimes
it
it be
down.
naked
That's a
sometimes,
good
you
I
know.
like
question.
tasty.
Oh, you gonna get a burn like that?
I do the burn, yeah, the carpet burns, you know.
Sometimes it be
Now
naked.
do the cocoa butter. It give it like that chocolate smell. That Palmer's
Chocolate
they give
smell,
it a
that do
chocolate
sound about
smell.
right.
Get out
That
of
do
here,
sound about right.
Mahogany.
It made me think of
Get
them
out of
cocoa,
here.
made me think about cocoa butter skin. That do make sense though.
Why
You're
would
right.
any man that walk
Should be
around here and
lubricating
your
his
junk smelling
regular
like fucking
skin.
chocolate?
So
You're a
That make the
dude.
shot even
No,
stronger. I
that's
feel you on that.
good. If it's smelling like
You
chocolatey.
you you're
Right? You
doomed.
do that little sniff, you be like,
and then
damn.
you're gonna get the
Ah!
blues, so you might as
Sound like a
well
Super
Listen,
Saiyan
go
after
and
that. Yeah, you're right.
feel good.
listen.
Who
First
was it?
thing
Was
first.
that baby boy?
You
And when she
already
said, "Let me smell it,"
You're right,
Yeah.
right.
yeah.
So
you already got women out here telling men that they are sassy if they cook. What you think they gonna say if a man shit
Who
smell
is
like
saying
chocolate?
It's
that?
not if you cook.
a
It's
chocolate
if
It
you
was
burn.
cook
some
and you
it
got
was
the
some
little
ignorant
apron and you
um
cooking and you
young
talking a
female,
certain
but I don't think
way.
all females feel like that. But it was some young chick, and she said, "If a dude can just like sassy,
Yeah,
why?"
it's
That
sassy.
is
Yeah,
Yeah, men
beautiful.
can't even eat now.
right.
That
You
is
eating, you
sexy for a
sassy.
man to cook.
Yeah, if you breathe, you're sassy.
They said if you
If he
drinking a
was
straw through a straw, you sassy. I was
Oh
like,
my.
damn,
if he
Did
was
he
born
just
from
put
a
on his
woman, you
jeans one
sassy.
leg at a time? He's sassy.
sassy. You
Mm-hmm.
gotta do a backflip to jump in them.
I want to be the
If you
person
ever
to
open the
cook
door
because when
for a
we get
woman, you
older,
sassy.
ain't nobody
You got
bringing.
your
I'm
shoes on the
gonna be
right
in
feet. You
control of the food.
sassy.
Forget that.
You said what, creator?
I said I would prefer in charge of like the food because I don't know. I feel more.
What you say? You prefer vaginal on your food? What?
I said I prefer being like in control of the food, like in control of
I
the
feel you.
distribution of the food, like making it.
Oh, you
That's
want a
all.
man that can cook. Me too, girl.
Well,
I
y'all
can
hiding y'all
understand what you
face. Let me hide
mean.
my face real quick.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
better,
there's a
because you
thing.
mahogany's.
You know, there's a thing called a chef.
Yeah, I
He's
don't like
get the lotion.
jelly. That cancer within me was starting to get jealous, and I feel like you just smiling a little too hard earlier. So I don't know what's going on with that. Like when you smile, don't show all your teeth. Just do like a smirk, so I won't get jealous.
I got you. I got you.
Okay,
Okay,
tell him which
thank.
side to smirk on.
Off the thing. I didn't know that was key.
See why you biting your lip, like that? Like why you be?
I'm not.
Why you gotta?
No, no. I'm trying to look for this thing real quick. I'm here. There you go. I
Yeah,
had
you
a
over
dry.
there
On your
biting your
teeth.
lip and
I
stuff.
had
Like what's
no.
happening?
It was dry. It felt like it was dead skin on my lip, low key. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, I love mahogany now. She funny.
3 minutes later.
I got one of them personalities where people be like, "She grows on you." It's okay. You amuse me too, cause you definitely came in hot with a smoke, and I love petty folks. You match the energy, and I'm here for it, sis.
I didn't know who you was, sis. Last time it was, whoo, Lord have mercy. It was some extra. It was a lady that said that we was verbally assaulting her or something. Was that here, Kev? Because I know you was in
Probably
the
so.
panel.
That do sound like it though. We done
Yeah,
went
it was
through. We
crazy.
done been through so much. I don't be. Y'all can't keep up, man.
I remember
Me and
that
Kev,
stupid
we have
shit.
to have like at least bi-weekly, at least twice a month we have to argue. What did Cardi say? You gotta argue with them, they like toxic chicks. So I just do it to keep it spicy with us.
You gotta keep it spicy.
Got to, baby.
Mm-mm.
Oh my God.
Hmm.
This was good.
I'm glad I'm
Jeez,
hiding behind this
you
thing.
came up and act like you couldn't speak, but it's all good. Like,
Who?
it's all good.
You was the first person I spoke to.
I don't even believe you.
You ain't got to. It's
You didn't
recorded.
say it with enough energy for me. You didn't make
That's
me feel
okay.
special when you spoke to me.
When we go to court, I say, Judge, play that beautiful bean footage. You know shit bad when niggas don't show up to court with lawyers. It's just a handful of phones.
Oh
What
my.
what you look like, D?
Who that?
I was asking D what he looked like.
What I look like? I look like
Yeah.
my NFT right here that you talking to.
Yep.
It's nothing though. Let me see.
No, it's something there.
Creative, you get on cam
Oh
since you
my
talking to.
God, that's what you look like?
Yep.
You not human?
Who the heck do that? Why so
My bad. You look
You
so.
get on camera since you talking about cameras and stuff.
All right,
Yeah,
hold on.
you
Let me
look like
change
that
my
toad.
bonnet. I'll put a bigger
You
bonnet
gotta
on.
you be on.
Hold on. Why
So
you
what
gotta
is
change
this
your
number
bonnet?
4? I thought I had all your accounts.
Nope.
How many dang on accounts you got? I'm tired of adding all your pages.
Hold on a second. Oh, wait.
So, Kev, is it still free talk?
Yeah, it's still free
Yep.
talk.
I have a question, right? I was thinking about this, and I just hope anybody has an answer to it. Okay, right? Y'all ever thought about this? Like where do flies be going at in the wintertime?
Boy, that's a good
In the
one.
ground. They go on the
No,
Really?
they
ground.
still around.
No, they really just unalive.
Yeah, a lot
I
of
ain't gonna
them.
They
lie.
be around. They
I
be
don't know if you
around.
be. Do they really be under the ground? Cause I be
No,
like,
they don't. They be around. Let enough trash be around. They be around.
Hold on, let me Google it
Ain't
because
no way.
that's a
Yeah,
good
can you?
Do they
question.
freeze?
Right? Because I walked past a I stay up in the mountains or whatever, and it was a dead great groundhog or whatever. And my son was like poking me with the sticks, and I was like, "Dang, why they ain't got no flies in it?" And then, that ADHD be kicking in. How they be like, "Ooh, a squirrel." I was like, you know what? Where the hell do flies go in the wintertime? Do they die?
Yeah. They're buried 1 to 6 inches beneath the soil in their third or pupal stage of development. So they hibernate
So
over
the
winter.
There
so
she
the
go.
big so the regular size flies, I don't know, mommy flies, daddy flies, whatever, they hide under the ground or they go ahead and have the babies and then they die. I mean, unalive.
It just say they hibernate. They bury
Why are you
themselves and they
winking with both
hibernate.
eyes?
I didn't
I
even
know
know
that's
that
what I was
flies
saying. I
could
was like,
like dig
one eye
dirt.
just
That's
don't wink.
wild.
They both wink.
I know. That is
How
crazy.
they digging dirt and going under the ground? Like, why are they not suffocating?
Y'all
Right.
know who that is now?
Because they know who they are.
I don't get. I'm gonna
Hello,
have. I gotta
Chris.
Google that right quick. I need to. I have questions now.
Jane, you recognize who that is? Creative.
No, because I have a bad memory, but she's pretty. No.
That's okay. There you go. She just gave you a hunch of who she is.
Poe.
I ain't never seen nobody swing on no pole.
You remember Pole Ground?
Oh.
Yeah, that's her. And her other pages that she be.
Their bodies produce antifreeze in the winter. Sometimes they
Wow.
enter through the attic. Yeah, but they hibernate.
So when we see like the flies that just be like laying, do they be hibernating or do they be dead? You know how I be flies.
And now I got.
That's a good question. Well, the ones if they come to my house, they dead or unalived.
Mm,
But some of the ones that
Oh,
just be
I
on the
see.
do they
ground.
freeze?
Yeah, they have antifreeze and they
I thought it was a
hibernate.
freeze. I assume they do that. They probably freeze during the winter and then come thaw out. And
They produce antifreeze during their winter hibernation. Flies also have another way to ward off cold temperatures. Their bodies produce a natural antifreeze.
That's dope. Can
okay.
you
I
Oh,
guess I'm just
nice.
trying to
imagine?
figure out, right? They legs seem like real weak and stuff when you like smash them with the fly swatter. So
Right.
like, how they be digging and through the dirt to get that deep
Wait,
in it?
I Mahogany, I
hold
think this
on.
is a lie
They
because you're
do. They
Hold
be
right.
on.
falling off and everything.
And dirt is kind of
Hold on.
heavy, so they
That's what
got to
I'm
like.
Wait,
What
saying.
if it's wet?
Exactly. And
That's what
don't
she
let it get
said.
wet too.
And the
How they
dirt
getting
is
down there?
The
We
Maybe they
know
do it
it.
anatomy
as a group.
of their
They like
legs
it when it's that
being
way. Of
after
course.
being hit with a fly swatter.
You know what they do? They probably go into no, because the ants would eat them. I'm gonna have to pull it up on YouTube and watch a video and see like how they're digging. They have to do it as a group or something because they fall apart too easy for them to be getting through all that dirt.
I
Then
think
it
a lot
says
of them
flies will
die.
spend their days in nooks and crannies and will lay eggs in the early spring and rotting and decaying matter.
So many of
Uh,
them die. So when they have babies, they have like a lot of babies because so many of them die.
But
I
At
they
least
mean,
they
ain't they
leave
only
their legacy.
alive for like 3 days or something. They're only alive for like
Right.
3-4 days.
Yeah, they only alive for a
Imagine if
long,
we
yeah, a little minute. That's all.
Okay, I
imagine
got
if we
another
did
we're
question.
that.
talking about bugs.
I got another question. This is about a different animal. Well, this ain't about a bug. It's about an animal.
Okay.
Mm.
Did everybody know that chickens have eggs regardless?
Yep.
What do you mean
No.
Without
regardless?
sex, right? Oops.
Yeah,
Are they asexual? But
it's
then why is it
basically
a
That's
it's
what a lot
parrot
of these
rooster?
women
eggs.
think. I don't need a
It's
man.
parrot eggs.
No, they have a rooster.
No, that's what I thought too, and everybody told me duh. But apparently, the rooster, when they hunch, you got to fertilize eggs. But the other ones, they naturally have eggs regardless. They're parrot eggs, like they pass through, and it's eggs that's not fertilized.
So
Oh
what
wow.
eggs do we be eating?
For the most
All of
part,
them.
apparently we supposedly be eating the ones that's just the regular ones because they don't keep the rooster with some of them.
We eating all them eggs.
Well, that's what they tell us. But like, right when you look at like the mass production, they have all the hens inside the space together. I had to Google it and I looked into it. So all the eggs are in
So
there. Now, if they're free range, they be hunching them, and apparently it's a way to tell whether they're like that. And that apparently the eggs are actually supposed to be brown and not white. That's why it says pasteurize on them because
They
they
bleach 'em.
bleach them.
Mm.
Right.
yeah,
I
I
don't
think
eat
the
the
brown ones
eggs.
crazy
they
thing
turn to
is
brown. I haven't had an
you
egg
could
in a long
incubate
time.
those eggs and hatch chicklets either way.
I thought you could do
Yeah.
that. I had to tell my son that that wasn't gonna happen because I found three of my eggs in his room under his pillow, and he had like one of them little lamps, and I was like, "What are you doing?" Like he talking about, "I want some baby chickens." I'm like, "Bro, that ain't even how that works." But I only knew that because I googled it. Because I was like, right, we be freezing them up, and it's like how whatever the clinics is called when they freeze the women eggs. And I was like, we just got them in the refrigerator, stalling it, and we're walking around smorshing in hella, excuse me, heck of baby chickens, and it ain't even fertilized. We're just sitting here eating chicken periods.
Oh
That's
my.
crazy. I don't. That's why. Look, I don't eat them.
Wow, chicken feet.
Hey, hold up. Somebody been a little too quiet in here too long. You know who I'm talking to.
Who that?
Angelie.
Y'all can hear me?
Wake up.
My shit.
A
You a
little
newcomer. You're
bit,
not allowed to
but
fall
you
asleep in the
sound real
box.
far away.
Everybody else vets up here. You can't fall asleep in here.
You just mad
Yeah,
because you can't
No,
rookie,
fall
she was.
asleep
getting the
in
It
here.
sounded
game.
like she was talking. She was saying, "Hey, can you hear me?" But she's like real low.
Oh, thank you,
Oh,
Mahogany.
You in
She
that
throwing them
man's
bears.
basement.
Oh,
thank you. Hey,
oh, she took
Ooh,
her
she
get
done got
some
up out of
left.
here.
Ooh,
yeah.
sorry, no, I'm talking.
She said,
Gotcha.
"Oh, thank you, Mahogany," and left.
Mm-hmm.
She really
No, I was
left?
taking.
No, she
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
She
she
here. She
said
had
y'all
to.
can't
She said
hear
we
me.
couldn't hear her. That's what it was. You know.
Yeah. Wait, can y'all
Is
hear
that
me
my
now?
cousin in the building?
She was
Cousin, my
like, "Can y'all
one of
hear
my
me?" But it
Hey,
was
one
real
of
Kid
my
low.
favorite
Cousin.
guys on this app, man.
Did he finally go live on his page?
Yeah, you to my cousin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was in his live last night.
What?
He was doing the
I
little
told you
battle.
it won't take him long.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
that's my brother.
Creative, don't do that.
I can't go live on here. It made me feel like I want to just get naked.
What?
What up,
Yeah.
Ooh.
Do it.
Because I
Colorful?
like getting comfortable when I'm having
Well,
like
do tell,
conversation.
because that
Uh,
definitely went sideways. Tell us more.
That's
y'all
interesting.
I
can't be
mean,
stuff saying stuff
Like if
like
it's
that.
Twitter
too
does have
long,
It's
Twitter
virgin
does have a
ears
live
around here.
feature.
Chill.
like
Well,
if
Twitter
it's
does
feel
have
if
a
like
it's
live
too
virgin.
feature.
long on here, I just feel like I just might take off my clothes and
Hey,
like get real
don't fight it.
comfortable,
Don't
and I
fight it.
don't
Go
want to
get
do
on.
that.
Oh
Go
wow.
Like
give us
while
your
Wow.
with the
Twitter handle.
camera on, or
Give
Yeah,
us your Twitter
like.
handle.
How about those lions?
With the camera, well, turn the camera back on right quick. Let me see something. Like you ain't gotta take the
replays for
clothes off, but let
me.
me see something. Let me see it with the sweater on. You can leave the clothes on, but just turn the camera back on. Let me see something right quick.
Thunder and
Hit
Every
a
time I
little
rain.
came on
spin
with
in
the
the chair,
sweater,
sis.
Jane, drop your Twitter handle.
that's
So
how
just
I
stand
am
in the
with the
chair.
sweater on.
Wow.
Yeah,
Look,
yeah,
see?
yeah. Do a little twist. Let me see what's going on. I can't see the size and stuff.
Hey Siri, play Body
Uh
Party by
oh.
Oh,
Sierra.
I ain't got no
Right.
booty. The Lord only gave me breasts.
I'm
I'm a
Me
looking. What's
too.
hen.
that? What's them? Them some D32s.
These are some 40s.
They some 40s. I was
Mm,
close. I was
Mm-hmm.
close. Yeah.
Yep.
mm.
Okay. Okay. And you ain't got nothing on. They just free ranging like that.
Yeah,
I
they
got
free
some.
range.
Okay,
I
they still sit up nice too. I see you, girl. Hey, I'm sorry,
I'm
Kev.
getting
I'm
people
sorry.
jealous today. They
I'm
like,
sorry.
y'all see Kev's lives? They got the women up in here.
You can't have my Twitter because my Twitter nasty.
Oh
Your
my.
Twitter ain't
You
That's
will
the
shit.
never
reason you
look at
need
me
to
the
have
same.
it.
Mm-mm.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Mm-mm.
You be surprised what comes
Mm-mm.
across my Twitter feed.
I need her.
Ooh.
I only look for a Twitter when I got one of them days. So I'm talking about.
Kev
I
don't
I'm
know
don't
done
my
know
with
how
the.
Twitter.
to go
No,
look at
nobody
my
know my
Twitter.
Twitter. That's only one person that went to my OF and he
I
got
caught it already.
blocked. I blocked him.
I seen it
Now he a
already.
customer. You seen it.
I caught you already. Yep, I was like, whoa there.
It's a few
That's
people
why
that
they
done
call her
seen
GI.
it.
That's why.
Stop it, Kev, for real.
She is a soldier. So, no, I ain't
Soldier
never seen
boy.
it. I'm
Cause a
talking
few
to her.
people done seen it. That's why I was like, nah, I ain't gonna do that no more.
She said, I ain't coming in this room no more. He done caught my other side.
Nah, I still come up in here. You just gotta be quiet and be Christian like.
That were not the two things that's supposed to mix together. Whoa
Dang,
there.
Jane, what's your sign?
I'm a Gemini.
Oh, man. Here go this signs.
Hey. Gemini gang gang.
What's the deal,
Oh,
Mirror?
God.
What's your sign?
Are you a May Gemini?
Cancer.
Oh, I love cancers.
Gemini.
Listen, eh,
Hey.
one of my good friends was Gemini, right? But them Gemini and Cancer sometimes they have moments, but honestly, I don't know. Most the can usually Cancers get along with most signs. I think it was who was I think it was the Aries. It's either Aries or Taurus. Hey, Cancer gang, I see you, man.
Yeah,
What about
my
the
sign
Yeah,
is
asparagus?
you
chemo.
say
You said
you be
Zoom,
asparagus?
having
zoom.
kind of friction with Aries and
Hey,
Taurus.
Oh
asparagus gang. Let's
gosh,
go. I'm taking the
we're
I'm
not
floor.
claiming
Aquarius
you,
too.
Zeus.
Asparagus game.
My
Let's
sign is
go. I hear you
chemo.
over there. Who was part of the asparagus gang?
Me.
Join me.
My birthday's
Hey,
on
Zeus.
Saturday.
Hey, let's get it. Asparagus to the.
Aw.
That's, I see. I know somebody on my side. That's why we think like that. That's cool. I'm messing with you.
He
Asparagus
said
all day. We winning.
asparagus.
We winning.
They
They
hate
told us that we have
asparagus.
the ability to have all the signs.
Oh,
Uh-huh. The asparagus. For real, y'all laughing. We got all the signs, man. Sometimes we can be two faced like a Gemini.
Gemini.
Sometimes we can be smexual like a Scorpio. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes we can be very intellectual like a Virgo. You know
Ain't
what I'm
nothing
saying?
sexual about no damn insect.
Right, exactly. They
No,
said we could
Scorpio
be
ruined my life, low key.
stubborn like a
y'all
Leos,
ruined your life.
Leos,
Oh my
No,
goodness.
I
like
don't
Leos
the
even know
ain't
why
rain.
I
nothing
did
but a
it because
great
Aquarius and
value
Scorpio
lion.
are not compatible.
But
I wanted to do it to prove a point, but then I
do
proved
what?
their
What you
point.
want? What? Do what?
Dated a Scorpio, so Scorpios and Aquarians aren't like they're not compatible. Like air and water typically are not compatible.
Mm-hmm.
And I was trying to prove a point. I was like, we can work to stop being air and water. That stuff is not real. And I found
So
out
let's
just how real
wait.
it was.
Hold on. Make this make sense from a scientific
Hurricanes
standpoint.
and tsunamis.
Where is air and water not compatible?
I just mean signs wise. Like it's supposed to be
Tsunamis.
earth and water, and then fire and air. It's like I don't know. It's like supposed to be the
Please don't try
signs
to
that are
make sense
compatible.
out of it.
Well, wouldn't they create a
I'm just trying
hurricane,
to.
D?
I'm just saying,
Hurricane
because
D's nuts.
Tsunami.
you can't have
Ain't
water without
it?
oxygen. I'm just trying to figure this out.
But
No,
if
I'm
you
just
have
saying
too much
like I
water,
don't know.
it'll
Like on
create a great deal of waves, which could create a tsunami or a
But
hurricane
still,
or a nor'easter.
you still can't have water without oxygen.
You're correct.
It's the strongest.
Yeah.
Too much of it, though.
No such thing.
I didn't know Archer went on live. I thought she was
Somebody Google it if you could have too much oxygen. I wish I had Chat
isn't there
BTC
such thing as
available so
oxygen
I would
poisoning
ask
You
though?
it.
can
What you
have too much
mean?
oxygen if it's on your face.
on. Whoa there.
Oh,
If you're getting it
I'm about
from.
to put that oxygen on that girl face.
Yeah, if you put like the
Sit back,
oxygen
Stan.
tank, you can
Sit
get
back.
I'm about to
I had a
find
client that
oxygen on her
unalived
face.
because she had the oxygen tank on for way too long and then she ate mustard. She unalived.
Oh, like mustard gas.
Mm,
Why did I think you were talking about actual like yellow mustard for a second? I was gonna say, how
Yeah,
can you
yellow
eat
mustard.
mustard if she had?
yeah.
Wait,
Because you can't
hmm
mix the two. You can't have on oxygen and then eat mustard. And I kept telling her that and she unalived. She told me I don't listen. And then she snatched it from me and I was like, all right.
What
That
a irony. What irony.
Do some
What
cheating
an
right quick.
ironic
I just
situation.
learned another way to die. Like, that is so
Hey
crazy.
What's good,
Jazz.
Jazz? Welcome to the live, man.
Just
Came in here with the bunny ears. Okay, I see.
What am I
Is
doing?
that a bunny or is that a fox?
She's gorgeous. I love Jazz.
Oh,
Jazz is
oh,
a
Jazz.
this Jazz? Y'all know
think
her?
I think
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a fox, Kev.
and she's a woman in STEM.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
all know her, huh?
All I know
I
is
miss
she's
you
fine and she's
too.
smart.
Oh,
Yes.
here go this lovey dovey heads.
Uh,
We just giving
yep, it's a
props.
fox, Kev.
I'm a simp.
You're a misogynist animal hater.
I know, right?
You're a furry hater.
That just
Go ahead and
sounded
get
all
comfortable,
wrong.
man.
Kev,
Appreciate
have
that.
you ever talked to somebody on this app?
Mm. It's like, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I
Accountability.
didn't. Nah. Actually,
So wait.
actually, I had some people try to talk to me on here. But well, you'll be saying that sometimes. But I'm just saying, well, I got a funny story about. I guess this married chick tried to mess with me one time. I ain't gonna say no names. I ain't gonna put her out like that. But yeah, she tried to mess with me.
So am I
I
really
have a
seeing
quick.
this shit a trend now? Is the new word unhinged?
I
It's been around, but
mean,
I
yeah,
guess it's trending now.
yeah. I feel like
Motherfuckers, I
unhinged
hate
has
this
been
app.
around. Oh,
You're acting unhinged.
I
Come
had a
up,
bowling ball that
Jazz.
was called unhinged.
Welcome to the live. I see everybody like you. Let's see if I like you that you like them, and they like you that you like. You know what I'm saying?
I'm waiting on the story, Kev. You said it was funny.
What you talking
I'm
about?
ready to
I got
What you
laugh.
talking about? You ain't
something.
ready for nothing. You know? I just wanted to leave it. I supposed to leave it like that. That's all it was. You know what I'm saying?
Is
Waiting
it
on
I
this
was
still
just
like?
two
saying. I was
ad.
just saying in general that it was just a married chick that tried to
Your
get
birthday
at me.
Thursday.
We just talk. We really ain't talk like that. We just talk like on Instagram. That was about it.
Listen, they ain't gonna
But
stop
she
saying
hate
that
me
because
now. I'm gonna put it that way.
it's.
Hold
I had a
somebody
live
accountable. They
talking
don't
about
like
this
you no
girl.
more.
She was saying it was sassy if a man cooks. So
Probably something like that.
yeah,
I just
Yeah,
don't.
they like me until I hold them accountable. Then that's a whole nother thing. They don't like me no more.
that's another trending
That's why
word.
I said,
Accountability.
Facts.
What'd you
So
say, Didi?
Accountability is another trending word.
That's
Yeah,
been a trending word.
I
Blame it on
know.
but that
Kev.
don't real. They be love it. I be The funny thing is with this person, I'll be I can be in here preaching. They, ooh, you right, you right, you right. As soon as I held them to that same standard. What you mean? You think you better than me? You think I'm like, bro? I never said that. People don't be liking that. They just don't like it. Like we all need to be checked. All of us ain't right. We not right. It's just is what it is, man. That's the only way we can get better. You got
My
that one
dog
friend that
Warlock.
enable you. You got that one friend that's gonna check you. That's just what it is, man. Warlock, what's the
My
deal,
dog
brother?
Warlock, man.
So I guess it's like, is it still free talk? I don't know. I guess it's we're
Still
talking
free
about.
talk. Everybody free
What you
talk.
mean? We been free talking.
Look,
Been free
I'm
talking.
slow. I'm sorry.
But but what's the like? Do y'all think it's your
Oh, y'all came in
responsibility?
there. Who's my bet?
Oh, do y'all think it's your responsibility to tell the spouse, like if you catch like their spouse cheating, or like if you're talking to somebody and then they like you find out? Do you think it's your responsibility to tell the spouse, or do you think your only responsibility is to no longer be with that person?
Say what?
Hold on, like a
Right.
side
What the
chick?
heck?
Just those
Okay,
two. Just
my bad. So
choices.
let's say you're talking to somebody, right?
Okay.
And you find out that somebody's married. Do you think that you have a responsibility to tell their spouse, or is your only responsibility to like stop talking to the person who's married?
Well, you can go ruin a situation if you
Oh, I
choose
get
to.
you.
That's an
I feel like
option
you
that
throwing
you
shots or
have.
something like that, man. It's like not.
Oh
But
no, I was
it,
just no. Me and my friends having that conversation. Like, is it your responsibility to like tell the spouse if you find out like someone's cheating? And then some of my friends were like, no, because that's not your marriage. Like, it's not your business. You just have to stop talking to the spouse. And then some of us
I
were like,
mean, you ain't
no, if you know
responsible for
better,
you.
you would want somebody to tell you if you were being cheated on.
Okay, so at that point,
Nah, I don't
it's
like.
not a responsibility. What it is it's some shit people conjure up in their mind thinking they're doing a good deed. You ain't doing yourself no service because you fuck around and go tell that person, and you don't know their situation because you ain't in it. So you can remove yourself, which be the best thing because you know what you're looking for out of life. You fuck around and go over there and find out. You call yourself telling that woman, she like, why you telling me? We in an open situation.
I
Or
see
you
what
go
you
over
mean.
there, and tell that woman, and you don't know if she on her med pills and she can't do nothing with that man, and which drove him to go find other options, and now she done snapped on your ass. So yeah, just remove yourself.
Well, if they in an open situation, why wouldn't he tell you that he's married?
Well, it's open. It's open between him and his wife. I don't think that'd be something he want to go and just tell everybody because some people don't understand that.
That's
Mm.
true. But at the same time, it's
I
like I
guess
don't
if
know.
she calls me, right, if I was dealing with a man, right, and
Mm.
if she was to call me and be like, "Oh, are you messing with my husband?" Then yeah, I would say something because I'd be like, "Well, one, I ain't even know, sis," but I definitely tell her like if she want, I'd be like, "Yo, we was just messing together, all that." I'm gonna tell. However, like going outside of my way, if I caught it, I would feel some type of way, I guess, and I would just like ignore them because it's just like you doing too much because you never know how somebody coming about they husbands, they wives, or whatever.
True.
People really
Hey
will.
Kev,
We seen snapped.
hey
Right.
Kev, watch
I
this,
would say like
Kev.
if there's a
Watch this.
way to anonymously tell them, I would probably do that. Like I don't know, I guess like protect myself because like y'all are right. Like you never know how somebody might
But
react to
why are
you
you trying
talking.
to tell so bad? Why can't you just go on about your life? Why
I
you
don't
got to
know.
be
I guess
telling?
because I personally would want to know. Like I would feel slighted if you knew my husband was like was like screwing you and you just didn't
But
say
hold
anything.
on,
Okay,
wait,
so we talking about a
wait.
side chick situation. We talking about if
Yeah,
you the
the
side
girl
So
that's
chick,
he's
trying
would
to.
you tell him?
basically cheating, Jane. He's cheating with
Okay,
her, and
right.
he's not being up. He's not telling her the whole ins and out of the situation that he got going on, right? So now the discussion is amongst friends, and the friends is like, "Yeah, it's your responsibility to go tell that woman." And I'm like, "Yeah,
Oh
you fuck around and
no,
find
I
out."
agree with Mahogany. If she called my phone, then yeah, you know what I'm saying. If she was inquiring, I'm gonna be like,
Hmm.
just like what I'm saying, I was in a situation like that, and the
Hey,
girl was like,
ladies.
send me a picture.
Like a.
Yeah, I was in a
Hey,
All right.
situation like
hey,
that.
ladies. Watch this. Hey, Warlock.
Did
You
it
know what I'm
again.
saying?
Hey,
You
Warlock.
I mean, I was in
Has
two
has
good.
situations
has a
like
What's
that.
up, Warlock? I know you trying to squeeze up in here.
has a man ever called you and said, "Brother, can I talk to you man to man?"
Uh, nope.
Kev, has a man ever
Uh,
called you and said,
let's
"Brother, can I talk to you man to man?"
No.
That's
All
not
right.
fair because
hold on.
men do it
See,
That
in
now
here's the
G,
thing, right?
men do it in the
Hold on. Here's the thing, right? 8 times out of 10, that scenario is not going to happen. Now, I'm going to tell you a scenario that has happened. You may have a homeboy or a homegirl, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have a wife or a husband, and they want to step out and they tell you. Now, if they do step out and they tell you, do you tell that spouse? If y'all cool, you and that spouse is cool. If their significant other goes and steps out on them, do you tell that spouse?
Mm.
Now, before y'all answer, I'm gonna tell y'all where I'm at because I'm about to ruffle some fucking feathers.
Uh-oh. Let's get it.
I'm gonna
It's gonna be
tell.
Warlock if you
I'm
didn't.
snitching. I'm telling you right now. Don't go out here. If me and your husband or me and your wife is cool, don't go out there and do no stupid shit right in front of me because I'm not gonna be able to look them in their fucking eye knowing what the fuck you done went and done did. I'm not. That's just me. I'm snitching, motherfucker. So if you want to go out there and do your shit, what they say, do your shit, do your dirt by yourself, because the only motherfucker that can snitch is you. Don't tell me,
Yeah.
because
People are
you
so
put me in
damn
a fucked up
fickle.
position.
People are so damn fickle. I don't even want to be nowhere near that type of shit.
Now,
Cause see,
I get you. I get you, but you know that shit happens.
You got one of them things where you fuck around and you say something to somebody thinking you looking out, and then all of a sudden they stay with that person and now they talking shit about your ass.
Hey, look, you know what? And I wouldn't give a fuck. I would not give a fuck because I'm gonna tell you what's gonna eventually happen. Some shit, some other shit gonna go down, and they're gonna come like, yeah, man, or man, they did that shit again. I'll be looking at them like, motherfucker, don't come to me now. I gave you your fucking forewarning. You wanted to stay with that motherfucker, cool. You wanted to stay with that heifer, cool. Not a problem. You can't come to me and bitch now.
This is the reason why when I was
Can't tell
single,
you.
I didn't hang out with my married friends because I ain't want to know shit. And then when they come in town, they be like, "Oh, hey D, come hang out with us, dinner on us." I'm like, "Fuck y'all. I love y'all from a distance. I was at y'all wedding. We still cool. I'm not hanging out with y'all unless everybody is there. I don't want to know shit. I don't want to know what vacation y'all went on. Y'all alive? Y'all good? All right." Like that was my thing when I was single. Now I'm married. I don't want your single ass or your married ass around me. Cause I don't want no shit.
Okay, so that question
Yeah, I'm
that sis had
telling.
asked at the bottom, right? And you was like, ever have a man ever called you and be like, "Oh, let me talk to you man to man"? It's cause, right? I'm gonna be messy. Females are a bit more emotional, right? Like
Territorial.
I've seen it as a female,
Territorial.
right? My side
Territorial.
dude will sit right there and play spades with you and be your
Mahogany.
partner,
Say the
and he
word.
won't
Say
say nothing.
territorial. Say
And
territorial.
he won't say nothing. He'll play
Territorial.
spades with you,
She not trying to
dominoes,
hear what you're
all
saying
that.
right now.
And
She know
not
that.
gonna say nothing to you. But women, they're
Territorial.
petty, and when they're a side chick, she has to do something
Little
to make it
chihuahuas.
known.
Territorial.
What?
Little chihuahuas. Territorial.
I don't know about that, but I'm just saying men ain't gonna say nothing. A woman side dude will sit there right with you, go play basketball and everything, and won't say nothing. You bring your little female side chick around, she gonna try to do something to make your woman feel uncomfortable.
So you mean side chick as in like she know? Wait, no. I was talking. I mean like not like Like I don't mean like people who are willfully a side chick. I mean like you find out, like oh, I'm the side piece. Like would you tell them?
Guess what? I don't give a fuck if you the side dude or the side woman. Whatever you got coming to you, you should get.
Yeah, no, I feel like you should. I don't know. Like I said, I just know I would want to be told. Like I think I would be more upset that you didn't tell me, especially if you knew me. It'd be one thing like if you couldn't even put a face to a name, but like if you were playing in my face, like yeah, say you may have broken up with him, but then you knowing and
Hold
still
on.
putting him a face would piss me
Wait,
off.
at what? I gotta wait. I'm sorry. At what point does this person that knows you tells you I'm screwing your dude? Is
Hopefully,
this
as soon as they find out, like I'm in the picture, like, and that's one thing. Like I feel like I said, they can't put a face to it. Like when I say can't put a face to a name, I mean like maybe you find out like
I
in
have
the
a question.
mm-hmm.
I have a question. Who? Okay, let me see. What is it? Three dudes, and three women up here. Is that the ratio right now?
I mean,
Four
to
women.
four
me,
women?
Four.
No
Okay,
women.
four. Okay. So
Who
let
you
me
not?
let me
Who are
ask,
you
let
not
me
counting as
ask
a
because
woman?
I know D ain't one. So let me ask the women up here. Who up here is a side chick?
You don't know. It's 2024. I'm different.
Well, Creative,
Just
Yeah. All
she made
right,
a.
D. All right, you can go on mute then. I'm not dealing with you different motherfucker. But who's up here is a side chick? Who up here has
Well,
been a side
Creative,
chick?
me and her was sorry, no, I'm talking to
Who
her.
up here has
Look at
been a
her face.
side chick?
Talking.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Who up
I'm
here?
gonna
Who
admit
up here
that.
has been the one that's been on the other side of being a side chick?
Oh, you saying in
Has
general?
been
No,
what you
I'm
mean?
saying in real life on some real shit.
Has been
You talking about in
married and
general in real life?
been.
Have we ever been?
Not the guys. I'm asking the women. Has any
Oh,
of y'all ever been a side chick?
I ain't never
Yes,
been a
you
side
did.
chick. I've dealt with side chicks though.
No,
Okay, nobody else has ever dealt with a side chick.
no.
Nobody.
With a side chick, but ain't been a side chick.
I guess like yeah, I guess I've dealt with a side chick, but they didn't meet up. I just caught them. I just caught my significant other on
Okay. All
Tinder.
right. So I'm gonna
Ooh.
go with the product. You said free talk, or what are you tired of and why? And what's your response? What's your overall response on TikTok? The one thing that I'm tired of on TikTok is, and this is no shade to y'all, but people speaking on shit that they've never been through. That's what I'm tired of on, and that's why, because you trying to speak on shit that you have absolutely no knowledge of firsthand. You may have known people that's been side pieces or whatever, this, that, and the other, but when we speak on shit and we've not been through it, we really have no idea on how we would react. Now, somebody said they would probably, I can go with that. But when you start speaking in absolutes on shit that nobody's been through, nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say that here. But that's what I'm tired of. You got, and I'm gonna go with the guys for a second here, right? I got guys on here that's talking about being a leader of this, being a leader of that, and them motherfuckers ain't never did nothing but led themselves to the bathroom in the middle of the night to take a piss, and they didn't even hit the toilet right.
Mm.
That's what I'm tired of, and that's why, because most of them motherfuckers are talking about yelling, "I'm a leader, I'm a leader, I'm a leader, I'm this." Motherfucker, you don't know shit. Men are natural born leaders. No, we're not. We're taught. We're taught to be a leader. There are certain things, and if you got to go around yelling you're a leader, motherfucker, 9 times out of 10, you're not. So shut the fuck up. That's what I'm tired of, and why on TikTok. What's my overall purpose on TikTok? My overall purpose is to try to get people to stop living in delusion and live in fucking reality. My purpose is to try to get people to actually learn how to talk and understand not everybody's going to agree with your ass, but y'all may be trying to reach the same goals, and stop getting so fucking in your emotions and shit that you can't even have a conversation to see that. So my platform is to get people to talk, get people to understand that sometimes we have more in common than what we would like, but just because we have a different way of getting to that end goal, that we got to dismiss each other. We got to talk shit to each other because we're not traveling down the same highway in the same fucking lane. That's my purpose here on TikTok.
Amen.
Yes, we start and everything, right?
I've been a side dude twice. That's before I made these changes. But yeah, I've been a side dude
What?
twice.
Tell us the story, kid.
Before you before you went to church or after?
It's probably, I don't know, but I remember it was twice before.
Heathen.
One of them was a so-called best friend. That's what they used to call me, like a best friend or something like that. Nah, not
I've
like
been a
you,
side dude too,
Chicago. Not
man.
like you said.
I've been a side dude like a motherfucker.
But and that's the reason why I speak against it, though. That's why, because I probably not like that though. But I was really. But this one time, it was. I
I was
got
a
the
side
little
dude,
story
but I
about me
was
to
not.
show.
I
I ain't no
didn't want.
saint though. I ain't no saint. I mean, I wasn't a saint. I'm not no saint now, but I'm just trying to change though. Trying to be better. Well, I am
But you
better.
telling pieces of the story. Come
So I'm
on.
gonna do it. I got you. Now I gotta say everybody want to
Okay.
hear it. I got you. But so I did it before with one that was a serious one was, I ain't gonna say a serious, but um it was this one chick. I guess we ended up finally. At first I talked to her, but I didn't know she had a boyfriend, and she came back later down the line. Oh, you still ain't got a boyfriend? But she told me like later down the line she did. But then again, we still was kicking, and it was literally just nothing but business. It was really, what the heck? I said my story and everybody running. But yeah, so it used to be like literally I used to, I guess, get off work, drive. I was scared too though, man. I felt like, man, the dude was gonna pop up because she was down there getting in love. I'm like, you got a boyfriend? What the heck? So it used to be like, she wasn't coming in. I wasn't coming in her house because ain't nobody knew what time that was gonna happen. But I know that we used to be like, I pick her up in the car, and then we probably just park somewhere, and yeah, right. So it's different stuff like that. It was some scary stuff. What you about to
Wait,
say, creator?
you picked her up in her car?
In my car.
Oh, okay, my bad. Never mind.
How do I pick her up in her car? That's weird. That's a whole nother level of side.
That's what
Pick
I
up.
thought you said. That's why I was
That's a
like,
whole nother level, boy. That's pimping. But yeah, is they must be screenshotting me or some reason why they just hopped out the box or something. That's weird. They
Where the
both just
hell
left
they
out the box.
go?
That
Melly
was
said you
weird.
rolling right
You
there.
ain't going nowhere, Mahogany. Don't
So
leave me. Don't
rolling.
leave
Get
me.
yourself back up here.
I might have ruffled some feathers.
Um, probably did. Yeah, this joke is
Oh, that's
crazy. Like one time I was parked at a school and third time I was at the side of a school, man. And I think that was some kids or something that was about to roll up. That was in the middle of the night though. That was crazy. I was like, oh my. So she had to stop doing what she was doing. We had to play it like nothing was happening and stuff. Like we literally was trying to find any spot. It was like the back of a freaking I think it was
Mm.
like a apartments, some random apartments we found. Like any spot that we could find that was dark enough to handle some business. Well, yeah, that was some scary stuff, and I'm glad that she found a job or whatever it was, because that junk probably would have still went. I probably would have got in
No,
trouble.
you
Or
didn't know at first, cause that sounds
huh?
like some real cheat. I said you didn't know at first, cause that sounds like some real cheater stuff. You know how like cheaters be finding them in the car and they be like, "Dang, y'all couldn't find nowhere else to go." Like
Yeah,
so.
right. Yeah, that was real
Look,
though. I think she was just attracted. It's weird though. It's like she was attracted to my lips or something, not everything. I don't know what the heck was up
I was
though.
gonna ask y'all, what's the craziest place y'all ever got caught doing the do?
Mm, I ain't never got caught.
Hmm.
I had close calls though.
That's where I got caught.
Church.
Nah,
On the organ,
in
on
my
the church
car,
organ.
in my car, in the back of the NAACP.
Oh
Man,
my.
that sounds like the rightful place to get caught.
Not by no white teacups, it wasn't. I spent the weekend down in Central Bookings. Yes, I
For
did.
them not minding their business.
Hmm. Somebody called the police on us though.
You're supposed to say, man, I'm consummating
Said
my
somebody in the car.
agreement.
They ruined you. They bust you.
Yeah, man. Before I could even get mine off too.
Right. You got
So I'm
busted
down in
before you
Central Bookings
busted.
all damn weekend with the dope fiends and all of that crap. Backed up as hell. Mad as a mother. Knowing it's gonna cost me about $600 to get my daggone car out of impound. But nonetheless. Oh, by the way, Kev, you
hmm
know, I don't know why you was looking for a goddamn topic in my daggone live, man. Why? You know I don't
Yeah, I
handle.
had went in there for a quick second.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, what y'all talking about in there?
You didn't even stick around to find out. You lucky you didn't know.
Uh-oh. I seen a girl talking for a minute, and I ain't know what was on. Like, let me not stick my nose in something I don't know about.
Oh yeah, I was hoping because you know I don't bring people, I don't invite people to my panel. They got a request up. I was waiting to see your ass in the queue. I
That
was, but
sounds scary.
I'm up there waiting.
You making it more scarier for me, man.
Oh, it was. Well, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I waited for 4 people to get in the queue before I told motherfuckers why I was having my live, and then I gave my opportunity to drop out. The opportunity, the live was about basically leaders being able to show that they are comfortable with being uncomfortable. In reference to, you know how we always tell dudes and everybody, keep your feelings out of it. You too damn emotional and all of that shit, right? So the live was about basically showing it, your feelings and your emotions. And the best way to do that was through poetry.
hmm
So everybody that came up to the box had to do a poem, a haiku, or whatever off the dome. And we discussed it in reference to once they did it, what did everybody else on the panel get out of it and what they actually meant by it. That's what it was.
So okay, that was cool. I just didn't agree with that was the best way to show it. I think it's like one of the best ways, like, you know, poetry is cool, but like yeah, poetry is cool. It's other ways though to show.
Well, you can do it any way you choose, but if you're going to do it in reference to what you're thinking, how you feeling right there at that moment, it gives people a better insight of who you are, of what you really think about certain things. And if you
So
really
for exa-
listen, you can get that. For people that don't like to
for
really listen, they just hear words, you won't catch it.
so for example, you ever heard people say if you want people to show you who they are, they'll tell you. So if you give them a spoken word freestyle, they true emotions, raw emotions, gonna come to the forefront.
Yep.
So like when I was single, I didn't do dates. I did interactions. I would meet women at like places like lounges that didn't have alcohol, or Barnes and Noble, which had Starbucks and books and topics, so they didn't have to get overly dressed up,
Hold up,
and all they
hold
had to do was
up.
come in and just talk.
So wait. I'm sorry. So when you said that, I just want to be clear. When you say you didn't do dates, like not even after this introductory thing that you would
No,
do.
Interaction.
no. It was a series. It was a series of interactions. It all based on how much detail I gathered on what I was gonna do and what was gonna come from it.
With the same person or different people?
The same one. Like,
Some
so if one girl was like 7 or 9 times, and I'm like, you know what? She's just stupid, and she ain't gonna ever be smart. And then there was one girl was like, oh, she's just vain. She ain't gonna ever be humble, right? Cause that people will tell you it's consistency with people, even when they being inconsistent.
The
see, this
interaction,
this is the thing that
and
y'all
it was
don't.
based off of them not like requiring you to take them on dates.
No, because at the end of the day, it wasn't. I wasn't putting it out there like a date. That's where you fuck up. Because what happens with date is there's an association with date. People come with
Mhm.
a romanticism, euphoric high for no fucking reason. Why do you have a high for somebody you don't know?
Ding, ding, ding,
Why?
ding, ding.
Make that make sense.
There's usually alcohol
But why do you have a euphoric high
because there's usually
for some?
alcohol.
No substance involved. It's already there before any of that got into it. The substance part is the thing that comes into play so people can use that as an excuse for the shit that they wanted to do.
Like what?
Oh Jesus!
Like a girl want to suck you off in the backseat of your car behind the NCAAP.
Whoa there. Whoa there. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
That
They
part.
have kids on this app. Right.
You didn't have to use me as an example, damn it. That's why I don't share now.
You offered that information, Warlock.
See, here's the
Hey,
thing that I
Warlock.
don't think a lot of ladies say that again.
Hey,
Yeah.
Warlock. You know I was waiting. I wanted to holler at you. You my man. First, let me give my shout out to the host. Thanks for having me. What's up, Big
Oh yeah,
Kev? I
for
ain't seen
sure,
you in a
brother.
minute. My guy. But I was glad when Warlock came up. I knew he was gonna make me laugh. It's the first time I've been on with D. D, you a pure comic, bro. But you dropping some bombs. Like that bomb you just dropped. I was watching the young lady and she was like, for real, like. But I get it from both ends. You know what I'm saying? Because women have been
Oh, this is another page you
conditionalized.
got. This Amir.
Yeah, this
The
me,
other Amir.
fam.
I wonder how
I,
you knew.
I had
Okay, I
to
see.
come anew, you know what I'm saying? I had to keep them guessing. But
Uh,
I get it, you know what I'm saying? This new generation, when we talk about how we vet women, the new generation is like how a real man vets a woman, the way you described it, D. That's a very interesting way. I like that. Young ladies nowadays have been conditioned to think that that's like ancient, like you shouldn't get down like that, like it's new wave now, like you should be able to spend 200 on a real nice restaurant, or at least 100 on some drinks, or at least, you know what I'm saying? But I get it, D. I appreciate you dropping that, man. As much, as laughter and clowning as you doing, you being serious as hell. So that's that balance in life, man. We got to keep laughing because this shit is real in the field. And Coach, man, let me say something real quick about Coach. Warlock, man, you my guy, man. I really do appreciate you, bro. Because when you said the free talk thing, it's funny. You said the same shit that I was thinking. As far as people talking about shit, I think you might even heard. I'm sure we've heard each other say that, and other people say it too. I don't like when people talk about stuff they ain't experienced. I think if you tell your testimony, I think we get further. But that the thing that you said about the guys, and that was funny. I wasn't thinking about that, but it's a lot of people in here fronting, so I appreciate you sharing that. But one thing I just wanted to say, man, just because you asked, Kev, I ain't even read the damn question, man. I wasn't being thoughtful enough. I think one of my problems on TikTok is, again, people just ain't thoughtful enough. Like me, that's my problem with me. But the thing I see is what Warlock was saying. But my problem, I got to be more thoughtful, because my purpose originally was to come on here and just try and be a positive, person. But then I found myself falling victim to that bullshit. So, my purpose, again, I just want to share some positive life, a little light, a little laughter, a little experience, and some solutions to some of these issues. And anybody that know me, I always talk about drinking water, eating right, fasting, working out and exercising, because our gut health really controls our brain, and it should be the other way around. Your brain is supposed to control your gut. But we as people, we get upset, we go get a sandwich or something, or we just so conditioned to eat this processed bull that we don't understand how our pineal gland is so cluttered and we can't stay focused. It's because we ain't eating right, we ain't sleeping, sleep deprivation. We ain't even talking right. We casting these spells, and it's coming back to get us, and then we mad. You know what I'm saying? But you put this shit out here, now you mad because it's coming back home to roots. So
Can you help the people understand where their
I'll land with
pineal
that.
gland is located?
I'll land with that. Go ahead and build, D. I'm enjoying your
Can
convo,
can
baby.
can you help the people locate their pineal gland?
Well, it's funny how when I try to teach my kids about life, we always talk about balance and a center. So if you go to the center of your body and up to the back of your brain, right up underneath that motherfucker, it's beautifully set right there. You know what I'm
Oh no, I
saying?
could do a magic trick. Keep going, keep going, keep
Say
going.
again.
I said I'm gonna do a magic trick. It's a pineal gland magic trick. But keep going, keep
No,
talking.
did I hit the spot, D?
Yes, sir.
That's
Go
what she
ahead. You
said.
can
Uh,
build some more on it. Let them
I
know.
think creative on some other stuff.
She finna tell a joke.
No, please,
She
not
finna
that.
go.
No more of
She
them
finna go
jokes.
get that.
Not that.
She finna go get that. She finna go get that car battery and
Oh
that
shit,
80-inch tool.
man! Look.
We said pineal gland, not
See,
penis gland.
I know that. That's like kind of
I'm playing creative.
right. Okay.
Where's my juice?
It's over there.
Look,
Got the third
Where's
eye.
your tea?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
you see,
That's what I needed. Not the other thing. The juice is over here.
it's a you see it.
Still.
I ain't tell nothing. I was
Let
Y'all
me,
with it?
holding.
I'm going to say this right quick, right?
Okay.
When D was talking about how he deals with his interactions, and Creator was saying what she said, right? That's part of the freaking problem. Is that guys that approach getting to know someone, and they're not spending money, they're not doing the quote unquote normal things that women think that should be done. They're they're the ones that they call weird or corny as fuck, but they're the ones that the women need to fuck with, because a lot of guys that will take you out on these $200-300 nights or whatever, they're basically leading with their pockets, and they really probably most times out of 10 don't really have nothing much else to offer you except for money and a good dick down.
Whoa
After
there.
you bypass that, they really don't have too much to offer you. And next thing you know, now you got a kid by this dude that he now, even though he has the money, he's not willing to share it with your monkey ass. Like they said, stop going for the guys that got all that has a lot of money. Start dealing with the guys that are generous.
Mm-hmm.
Even everybody.
Wait a minute. Did you just say stop dating the guys that are generous?
No, I said stop dating the guys that have a lot of money. Start dealing with the ones that are generous.
Oh,
The
like
guys with a lot of money,
generous.
they not they yeah.
Generous in what ways? Because somebody can be like generous with they like STD. Somebody could be
You know
generous
what,
with their
Sergio
negative energy.
Creative? We not
Somebody
doing
could
that.
be like
We not doing that.
It's
We,
creative for a reason.
somebody could be generous, like
we
you know
not
what
we
I'm
not doing
saying?
that.
With
We
they with
no
they with
mm-mm.
they
No
little
no no.
fishnets,
We not
and
doing that.
now the woman is
Kev,
single with a whole
get her,
bunch of
Kev,
kids.
Kev, get her,
Boy,
get her.
you could count on her for
My
that.
brother, love, peace, and soul.
We nope. Mm-mm.
Generous.
No, I,
Big Mama,
what's
what's the
poppin', yo? What's poppin'?
deal?
What's up, baby?
How y'all doing? Hey, creative. Hey,
No, don't go
Warlock.
on mute
Hey,
now, damn it.
D.
You gonna come on, you gonna turn your camera on and go on mute. That no, we not look,
Everyone's so creative.
I'm getting ready to take mine behind the bed. But yeah, you not no, we not doing that. No, nah. Go ahead and get that big old smile off. Go ahead. Mm-hmm.
I,
Look at you.
no, it's funny you say that, Warlock, because that's something I preach. I preach, like, to women, like, we gotta stop being so fascinated with these money. Just because they got money don't mean nothing. Any
Hey,
slime ball could have money.
Big Mama,
Um,
I have a question for you in reference to that though. Why are women this is just going by what they say, right? Why are women still going after guys with all the money when they claim that they got their own shit?
okay,
You said that.
why are flies attracted to poop? Why are bees attracted to honey?
You said that. Wait, what's the first thing you said earlier when you first came on?
Me?
Hmm.
Well, I was gonna speak on the dating part. Like, I came in on D talk about Barnes and Nobles, and I swear that's one of the places I be telling everybody they need to have their first date. A woman, you can tell if she's for you for your pockets, and women, you can see if this man is about
Oh,
substance
you
or
not
not
you
because they
just
will hide behind the flossing of money, and
okay.
you can see a real person for who they are when you go to places where it doesn't require money or alcohol or anything to take away from the substance, you and the other individual. So one of the things I always reference when I speak to my clients for first dates, like, yo, go to Barnes and Nobles, y'all pick a book, see if you can sit in silence with each other and read the first chapter. I can't deal with the motherfucker who can't sit in silence. Somebody who's always got to clean the air with conversation, that irritates me. So I'm going to see if you know how to sit in silence. I'm going to see about your comprehension. I'm going to see about how your conversation is. Because anybody can hide behind hundreds of dollars, throw in 200 on the meal, this on that, and this on that. I'm not impressed. Because
Oh,
you only impress those people who are impressed with that and then wonder why you have the issues that you may have.
okay.
Okay, that's what you said. You had said that anybody can have like a whole bunch of money. So it's like it's two things on that. So it's like if anybody could have it, then why don't these guys who claim they got such charismatic gifts have it? And then two, it's like it's really not what you do, is how you do it. Like, yeah, somebody can have a bunch of money and it's like it's how they spend their money on you. It's how they distribute it. It's how they utilize it. Is where they take you. Is more than just where they take you. It's like the thought process behind it,
Right.
and it's nothing wrong with like vetting a dating pool of like
I'm
wealthy
about to
men.
blow. I'm about to blow that all up out of the water.
Yeah, do that. I'm
All
for
right, but
Google
first I
it.
gotta address somebody in the comments. They said because broke men always need help and use you. Now, see, I said don't date. Stop dating guys with a lot of money. I didn't say that the guys that were generous were broke. I didn't say that. That was your interpretation. I never said that they were broke. They just don't lead with their damn money. He can have a lot of money and not lead with his money. But most guys that have a lot of money do lead with their freaking money. But because of the simple fact that a guy doesn't lead with his money or what have you, and he's just generous with what he does have, he's got to be broke. Really? So I'm going to leave that as that. Now, in reference to you, Miss Creative.
She said that. Oh, like
See, you said something in that whole thing, and like I tell people, you let people talk, they'll tell on themselves, right? The
but
whole
when did
thing,
I say
everything that
that?
you said was based upon money and how they spend money and this, that, and the other. But you said in the midst of all of that, it's the thought.
I think you missed the point because you
No,
know
I know
one
I
of those
didn't.
men I was
No,
referring
hold
to.
on, baby. Hold on.
I
I
think
didn't
you
miss the
missed the
thought because
point because you're
you were
not one
making
of those
sense because
men
you was
I'm
running
referring
with
to.
one theme,
Which
right?
thing was that?
In reference to even though he has money, it depends on how he spends it, where he spends it. It doesn't take this, that, and the other, yada, yada, yada. But you jumped off. You had a split in your timeline when you said it's not about that. It's about the thought. So if it's about is it really about the thought, or is it about what or how or when or where he spends the money?
Well, just like when you spend your money. Well, okay, let's
I'm
take you
global
out
as
of
fuck.
it.
I'm
Just
telling you
when
right
any
now.
person, okay, I'm telling you, when a person spends their money, it's
Mhm.
like a person can not put any thought into spending their money. They can put thought into spending their money. So
On
it's a
you or
bunch of
just in
different
general?
ways to spend money. So I'm just saying, it's more than just having it.
I'm saying on when you start talking about how he spends it on the thought, are you talking
He
about
could
how he
take
does
you
it
to.
with
He could
you or
take
just
you
in
to.
general?
Well, I mean, it's hard to say in general because, of course, I'm going to be speaking from my personal experiences and perspectives. So,
Okay, so once again, I'm going to say this to y'all. Let me ask you a question, Creative. Do you consider yourself to be a modern woman?
I don't, I don't consider myself to be any of these labels that they
Okay,
got going on.
okay, so but you do expect the guy to basically pay for the first date.
Shoot, more than that, I expect for the guy, like if anybody like coming up, he just right away already know. Like if I'm in the store and you trying to get my number and I got stuff on the counter, like yeah, like
Okay, so
straight to that.
let me ask you
Then
this
ask
question.
for my number
Let
if
me
I
ask you
still
this
might
question
say
then.
no. What?
Are you married?
No.
Do you have a man?
Why? I'm not answering questions like that on social
Oh
media.
no, come
Oh
on now,
Lord.
because you're putting all of these things out there that you require of a dude, but 8 times out of 10, the women that a lot of women that do that don't usually have a freaking man. You have all these high expectations, but you have all these expectations of him, but what are you giving in return? What is he receiving for this? And the reason that I asked were you a modern woman or not, what they consider to be a
I
modern
think that men like you don't know what that is. That
don't know
when
what is.
that what you're saying, like, but what are you gonna? He's doing all that, but what are you gonna get? What does he get out of it from you? And I think that men like you don't know about that because that type of intimacy, that type of exchange is an intimate and private one. So usually the women who are doing those things for those men, like the men not talking about, the women not talking about it, it's between them. And you kind of have to have lived that type of experience to know about that experience, which is why you up there above
Okay,
me
let me
spewing off
explain
the
something
way
to you.
you are.
Let me
What
explain
in
something to you.
the community
I've
going
been that
on,
dude.
y'all?
Hold up 1 second, Walter. I've been that dude on the low end of the totem pole. I've
Uh-huh.
been that broke dude. I've been that
I'm
married dude.
not talking about, but
Hold
I'm
on.
not talking about
Can I
money. I'm
finish?
talking
Can
about
I finish?
relationship.
Can I
Yeah,
finish?
go
I've been on the low end. I've been the broke dude. I've been the married dude, and I've been in the dating game dude. I'm 55 years old. There, I've probably experienced. I don't even know how old you are, but I've been through the entire spectrum. So for you to tell me I don't know or I have not been there, done that, watching my daughter grow up to go through this shit. I watch my boys that I coach football are starting to go through this shit. I've been there. So when I asked you if you were a modern woman, you don't subscribe to any of those. Do you have a man? I'm not going to answer that. If you had one, trust me, you would say, yes, you goddamn right. I got a damn good one too. As like I said, most of the women that talk like this usually don't have a freaking man.
I don't know
And
what
that's
type
no
of women
shot
you
at you,
been
man.
dealing with.
That's no shot at you because I get where you coming from.
What type of women you been dealing with? In 2024, but
Huh?
these folk be married and still shoot that bullshit to you when they in the store and they got that shit on the counter. You looking at them, undressing them. They feel like you was touching them with your eye. They will tell you to drop that on the counter or how much it weigh on the scale. And did that real?
But
When you been at the game?
hey, Walter, check this out, right? Just because that's the way that they are doesn't mean that you have to give in to the shit.
OnlyFans got these women head so fat, boy. You better not fish your
Hey,
mind to say you
and
can't.
guess what? Guess whose fault that is? That's
It's
our
all.
fucking fault for playing into the bullshit.
It's all, but you got to think
Oh,
about
wait,
how the white
wait,
man
one
side us up,
goddamn
man.
minute,
The
because
white
it
man
ain't the
side us
men
up with
really
OnlyFans. Hold
subscribing
on,
like
bro.
that.
Hold
It's
up,
the
bro.
women subscribing and supporting each other. They are
Yeah,
cross-platform marketing the fuck out of each other. There are some
yeah.
men that have subscribed, but it is more so they friends that they have made in the industry that is lifting each other up. That's why they prices are what they are. Because if men were subscribing at that high level, then guess what? The subscription for these women would be more than fucking $4 and $5. It would be fucking $35, $45, $55 a month
You know
if
what?
the
Bro,
men
what
were
you talking
subscribing
about,
at that
bro?
high
Bro,
Make
hold
your
level.
on, hold
point, my
on.
man.
Warlock. Let me say something, Warlock. I just
Go ahead.
got in the room. Hey, bro, D. Let me ask you a question. I'm
Hold
putting
on,
it in
no,
perspective
it's
right here.
opposite. Hold on one second.
Hold
It's
on, hold on. Let me
opposite
say something. Let me
because
say
if the
something real quick.
price
Cause
is
I don't
high,
like
how does that
OnlyFans.
mean? It's a lot of people doing it. If the price is low, then a lot of people are buying it because you can't make any money if a lot of people aren't buying it at $5. Like that's why
Creator,
it's
let me
so
get it. Let
low.
me get it from down. Let me get it from down.
What
Let me
does
get
it
it
mean?
from down. Let me put this in the man perspective. Let me talk to y'all two right here, and I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm a young paymaster. I've been buying pussy since I was 16. Let me tell you something, bro. 2012. When they dropped bike pay, bro, don't you know the government signed us up into all of this shit when they canceled bike pay? You remember when the bike pay went down? You remember they popped up
Mm-hmm.
with all the other bullshit? And now they done pop back up
Mm-hmm.
with this shit here and said the other pay that the white man just bought was a prostitution ring. They forcing us to do this shit, bro. And if you drop it down to
Mm-hmm.
$5, bro, and you got 3,000 followers on Facebook, but don't you know, bro, how much money that deal is? Just 5,000 people send you one motherfucking dollar.
Right. So let me help you out from a technical aspect, from the software
Bro,
engineer
I get paid on my
backside of it.
TikTok and my junk now, bro. And
I hear
I'm
you,
just
but
keeping
that's
real.
as a content creator.
Yeah,
But
I will fuck,
the money
bro.
that you
Listen,
make
bro.
as a content creator
Listen,
is gonna
bro.
be
Listen,
different from
bro.
a
I
developer.
was fucking one of them girls on one of their OnlyFans shit, but
I hear you. I
this
hear
bitch
you.
bank account, this bitch card
What you
account,
saying is
this
not
bitch,
wrong.
bro,
However,
this bitch card
there's
account
that
said 25K. This bitch card account
right.
said 25K, bro. This is
Yeah,
from Cash Out.
I
This is
got you,
for her
bro.
Cash Out, bro.
As a
Do you not
developer,
understand?
you
I
make
don't think
more
you
than
understand
that.
what I'm saying.
Hey, Walter,
Do you
So
know how many
hold on
niggas
for a
that's in the
second,
government
hold
Walter.
on.
prison? You know how many niggas
Walter.
in the government prison, bro?
I don't think you.
Walter.
Hey,
Give
hold
us a
on real
second.
quick.
I
Yo,
don't
hold on
think
real
you
quick.
understand the numerics.
I understand the numerics, bro. I think you just live in a la la
Hold on
land,
real
bro.
quick.
You
I guess
got
I gotta
Nah.
talk louder or something. I don't know what the heck. Y'all can't hear me or something. Uh, what the heck? This dude is literally still talking to nothing. What the heck? Bro, I was just about to say y'all can talk. I'm just saying, just chill on that. I guess the super cussing. I don't know what the heck y'all going
Oh,
crazy though. I
okay.
ain't trying to get this thing
Well, it
flagged.
ain't. It really ain't.
Talk
It
one
ain't
at a
but one person
time,
doing it.
please.
me, bro. I take my
You said
responsibility,
what?
but I'm just trying
So
to let him
here's the
know
situation, right?
mathematics is wrong, bro. Like you
If you
think
take
about a lot of money,
1,500
bro.
people,
Plus the
if
people
you
in
take
prison, bro.
1,500 people, because
Plus the people in prison.
okay, let's try this again. Let's try this again, bro. It's 1,500 people, regardless if they're in hell or in heaven. It don't matter if they can get access to it, and the number is 1,500. And you put $10 at that 1,500. What is the number of the outcome of 1,500 times 10?
You tell me. Let's get it. I ain't got no calculator. I smoke.
All
I
right,
smoke grass.
all right, bro. So that's 15 grand. That's a good piece of
Okay.
change in your hand. All right. So here we go. Right now, I think you bypassing, like I said, the numerics. It ain't so much the price, because if you sell something for $1 and 1,000,000 people buy that thing for $1, what are you now, Walter?
I'm rich.
Yeah, exactly. You're a goddamn millionaire. It is just simple numerics, bro. That's it. So what I'm saying to you, based on the numerics, when it comes down to men purchasing something, and it's solely based on men purchasing something, the price is going to go up
It ain't,
greatly.
bro, because you got women dating women's, bro. That's why it's not going up, bro. Bro, my cousin in prison, bro. He been in prison 9 years. This nigga just sold me
I, I don't
$60,000
think we're
cash.
speaking the same
You
thing.
know what he do? You know what my cousin do with his money, bro. He got that
No,
OnlyFans girl, bro.
I don't know, but
He
I
buy
know
her
this. I know
pictures.
we're
He
not
buy her
talking
pictures.
numerics.
He buy her pictures. No, because these folk dealing with straight cash. This non-taxes, bro. That's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. That's what I'm
We're
trying to
not
tell
talking
you.
numerics. We're not talking
It
numerics,
ain't no
bro. Because
numeric when they can make.
regardless if it's cash, crypto, credit,
How much money have you handled,
IOUs,
bro? How much money have
don't
you
think
handled,
you
bro? Like
understand.
physically. How much money have you physically handled, bro? How much have you interacted in your community that you can pull up in the hood and say, that Becky the prostitute, she done sold me up, I know her price. You don't do shit like that, bro. So you can't tell me, bro, I'm living that life. I'm telling you,
What?
bro, it's not about no numeric. Niggas ain't getting no, people are not getting no cares about no numeric when they having fun.
You
Bro,
just
these
said,
folk,
you just talk about what you mean. If you said, if you had something, I asked you clearly, I said, if you had one product for $1 and 1,000,000 people bought it, your response was, I would be rich. That's how that works.
yeah,
That's numerics, bro.
yeah. Bro, get
That's
what, bro?
numerics.
It's numeric work, then why 1 times 1 equal 1? How can you get two parts of something and get the same thing? How can you add two parts
What?
of something and get the same thing, bro? The numbers are been wrong, bro. You'll never get the right numbers. We finna talk logic, reality,
What?
bro. We finna talk reality. If I stabbed you, you gonna die. We finna talk reality. You gonna unalive, my bad. We talking reality. Bro,
That's not
if
always the
you got
case.
one
It's
man in
where you,
prison,
it
if
will
you
be
got
where you would
one
stab me.
if you got one person in prison with 50 racks on him, and he has this girl that sent him a picture off of OnlyFans for $5 and he sell this $5 picture to another inmate for $20, what said, sir, is this lockdown
Hey,
doing
bro,
for this
you
woman
stop.
on
I've
OnlyFans?
been to jail, bro. You talking straight gang shit, bro. Like, stop the bullshit. You ain't talking investing your money.
Right.
You
No,
gonna,
no, we
you,
talking about
no,
OnlyFans, bro. We ain't
no,
talking about jail and investing. We talking about
No,
OnlyFans.
bro, you're not talking
What
OnlyFans
D
because you
talking
don't
about
even know
though?
who owned
What D
OnlyFans.
talking about
You
though
don't
is,
even
bro.
know how OnlyFans came about.
He
I
talking
don't care
about,
how it came about. I just care
bro.
about these folks using their money the wrong way, bro.
Walter. He talking about money
What you
making,
mean? They
bro. He
use their
talking
money
about
how they
money
want to
making
use it.
money. You ain't understanding what
No,
he
but
talking
y'all
about.
schematic. How can you have a certain
Walter.
schematic,
But
bro?
Walter,
Like I
you
just
ain't
told him, bro.
understanding what he talking about. He talking about money making money, bro. You talking
No,
about just
nobody.
paying.
No, we ain't on that. Me, Warlock, and her was
I
talking
know,
about.
Big Mama.
We talking about some more stuff about the money percentage, bro.
No,
He
no,
talking
we
about so
not.
they should
No, we
raise the
not.
rates
No,
up
we
if it's
not.
making
No, we
money.
not. We're not. We're not. That's a discussion you are having by yourself. That's not
Right.
the discussion that was taking place.
At all. Not at
Hey
all.
Warlock, tune in. What you was explaining to no girl about the spending of the money, bro?
What I was saying was, when she was talking about a dude spending his money, it depends on how he spends it, where he spends it, and this, that, and the other. She was on one straight line. But when she brought in the simple fact, oh God, now I fucking forgot. Oh, that it's about the thought. That
That's what I was
splintered
trying to
her
tell
freaking
them boy.
line
Like when it
because of
come
the
down
simple fact we
to
were
it,
talking about how broke dudes. Oh, you asked me a question. Can I finish it? Can I
yeah,
finish the answer?
yeah, bro.
We were
No
talking.
matter.
We were not talking about anything about earning money and this, that, and the other. We weren't talking about OnlyFans. We were just talking about the conversation that we were having before you got here. We were talking about
Oh,
gentlemen and how they spend their money, leading with their money, or just being a type of guy that doesn't lead with their money.
oh,
That's what we were talking about.
you just should understand at the point when you start a relationship out with money, it's gonna end with money. That's the basis of that. But on what I'm talking about, like
So yes,
that.
you as Zeus said, you were having a total different conversation with
Yeah,
yourself
yeah, but
because that's not where we were talking. That's
No,
not what
because
we were
then I
talking about.
had
That's why
somebody
I
had
was
said
quiet.
something about, well, I don't know, maybe it was him, and then I asked him a question about it.
Hey,
So
bro,
it's
let
But
me ask you a
something
anyway,
question.
like
so
Let me
here,
ask you a
here's
question.
the
Hey,
here,
I
here,
feel what you're saying, Walter.
let's
Like
get right real
you
quick.
Hold on,
talking,
I
you
got
Let's
a
get
talking
question
to
about
for
on
creative,
straight
and I got
cash
a
shit.
question
Oh
for
so let's
yeah,
Milton.
get
yeah,
to it
yeah.
real quick. Hold on, hold on.
I just was trying to get the basis of how women
But
are
no,
making more money all around the board, bro, than
but bro,
men's
you
right
ain't
now,
speaking
bro.
D language though. Like I'm telling you, bro, you not speaking D language though. You not, my dog. You not.
I was
Yo,
Okay,
interested
that's
in
fine.
what Walter was talking
So
about,
here's the
though, because
situation with
he was
this though,
saying, oh,
creative.
no, go ahead, D.
And the reason why I would encourage any single man, and Big Mama, you might probably can attest to this a different way, is when I was single and I figured if a woman was gonna be in my space, well, I need to know if the motherfucker can read.
Right.
I need to know if you can read, and then to what level can you read, right?
Thank you.
Right. It's not that you had to be perfect, but can you at least do the basics? Because where I'm from, it's a clear understanding. If you can read, there's really nothing holding you back from doing anything you really want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Cookbooks have instructions. Phones come with manuals, right?
so
So
base, so basically,
reading
you,
is the basis of life. So if a woman can read, I know if it came down to it, at least on basic research, that hey, she'll go open up something, take her time, and go in there. And also, like Big Mama said, that quiet time. Can I come up with something that gives us a moment to bond in a different way, outside of me putting your ass up in the air, outside of me having to go and yell at you, and outside of me trying to keep up some drama? Can we really survive in a peaceful manner together? Because that's something that people don't talk about,
I just gotta ask a
right?
question real quick.
Go ahead.
Walter, how
yo,
would you impress a woman without
who me?
money and creative?
Oh,
Hold on,
shoot,
hold
you
on, hold on, hold
know,
on, hold on, hold on. I want you to think about it before you speak. How will you try to impress a woman that you're interested in and not somebody that you're trying to dig down? A girl you really like. How would you impress her with no money? And creative. What would a man have to do to get your attention other than having money? I'm just curious. I
I would
want
teach her.
creative to go
I
first.
teach her. I teach her a skill
Why she gotta be taught?
because, like,
That's
I'm
such a
the
big,
protect.
huge God complex.
I'm the protector. That's not no complex. I'm the protector.
But you ain't
I'm the
gotta
person
teach her
that
though,
gonna take
dog.
care of
You ain't
us.
gotta
And
teach her though.
I would teach. I teach my women, like, who is a man to rise himself and leave his woman in the same position. You never make it nowhere because you're gonna be stuck going back down to her level. So I bring all my women's up to my level and we do everything together. Whether they put a motor in the car, whether they change tire, whether they get out here and do what you got to do.
Okay, let's see. Let's say you meet a woman who's already on your level that doesn't need to be taught. What will you do to impress her to make her like you back without money or this God complex of thinking you need to teach her some?
Oh shoot, I'm gonna come to a compromise with her. I'm gonna see who gonna lead. I sit back and I see who lead or whatever she want to do, and I follow and do what I supposed to do. I follow suit. That's all
Creative,
I
baby.
do. It ain't no creative. I ain't got
No,
nothing
no, no. I'm
creative I'm
asking
gonna do.
creative now. I'm asking
I'm
Bro, what
simple.
do
creative.
you, bro?
I'm simple. I'm funny.
What you talking about, bro? All you got to do is communicate with her and get to know her, bro. Like
No,
talk to
no,
her,
no, no,
learn
no,
her.
no,
What?
no,
Walter, you
bro.
got kids?
Yeah, I got two and my own baby mama 52. And I purchased my own crib at the age of 23. So, I'm just chilling. I done had over 32 cars. I'm 33 years old. I done had 32 cars. I'm just minding my business. My kids well taken care of. Never been on child support. Never been to jail. And I dropped out of school.
Are
And
they
I'm like,
sons? You got sons or daughters?
2 boys. Yeah, I just chill, bro. Like I done did everything, bro. I'm at the chilling point, bro. Like I was one of them ones that jumped off the porch and really worked.
All right,
Just as
creative, your turn. Answer the question.
Hey,
oh,
but you're not the only one though, Walter. But you know what's wrong? Your mindset. Like, you gotta make yourself more open to understanding a different analogy, different ideologies of things, to where you just not one way of thinking. You feel what I'm saying?
nah, like I ain't one way of thinking, bro. It's more of like I can fathom with the inside of my brain is not reality. Dealing with what's outside of my eyes is reality. You can talk that smart shit, you can do that book shit, bro. But if I pick this goddamn flamethrower in your hand, do you know what temperature to heat this
But
concrete
you
up
know
at?
why I
Or you
say
gonna,
that though? You know
you
why I
know?
say that? But you know why I say that though? Because she asked you a specific question, and you said things that would throw a woman to the left.
No, not really, bro. Because like at the end of the day, you'll get obsolete and I'll be what she'll need to survive. Cause I'm gonna be that nigga that make that fire. I'm gonna be that nigga that plant them garden seeds. I'm gonna be
No,
that
no,
nigga.
that ain't. But that ain't what she said
I'm
though.
letting you,
That's,
it
that's
ain't, you know, what she told me, how would I do it could bring a woman to me. I let a woman really know who I'm truly is. I don't really like to speak on it. You feel me? I let a woman know my sensitive side. I tell her when I'm hurt. I tell her when I'm crying. And I tell her I always beat up with her with it about money or whatever it got to do. If I got to walk to the next town over, I'm coming.
Creative, why
You
keep
As a
are,
saying
you
my
woman,
know,
name?
as a woman, Walter, from the little bit that you shared so far, I would
Yeah.
assume, and you could correct me that I'm wrong. You could correct me
yeah,
if I'm all the way wrong. I have no problem with correction. But it
yeah.
sounds like you are a liability. You spend a lot of money and your retention rate is not good. You said you have 35 or 55 cars. How many cars do you have now?
I sold all on. That's what I
But why
do.
did
I
you
go get.
go through so many cars?
I didn't
Like,
go
I'm
through
looking
nothing.
at
Don't you
your
know? Don't you know?
responsible
Like I'm a
retention. Are you an
mechanic. Don't you
asset? Are
know?
you a liability?
I am a mechanic. I can go to the junkyard and get a car without a motor and put one in it and sell that bitch for $3,000, and I paid $400 for it.
How much you got in your savings?
I don't need a savings trust
Okay,
fund.
that's all I need to know.
Trust fund. Yeah, something you'll never know.
Oh, don't talk to me about trust. I know about trust. So you gonna tell me you authenticated your birth certificate?
No, I don't got to do
Oh,
that.
okay.
A
I know what I'm
Nigerian
talking
did.
about. I know what you're talking about. Don't
I
come
don't
at
got to
me.
do that. You know, I was
Don't come at
born
me. I
like
read
that. You know,
books.
I was born. You can read books. I was born. I know a master mechanic right now can read your whole car diagram on a book, but he can't. He can pick up a screwdriver and cry. Can't do nothing with it. Guess
oh,
what I can do?
we all know
I'm
how to
gonna get.
scam, bro. We all know how to scam. But you
Nah,
gotta
I
put
ain't
a tag
scamming,
on
bro.
it.
This is real
But no,
live, bro. You
no,
can go to
no,
my
no. You
Facebook
talking to a
page,
real
bro.
one. Hey, what? But
This
Walter,
is
you
real
talking?
life, bro. Go to my
Walter, no, you
Facebook
talking to
page.
a real
Go
one
to
though.
my
No, you.
Facebook page.
I
Go
feel
to
what
my
you're saying,
Facebook.
dog. Hold on, bro. You talking
Go
to
to
a
my
real one.
Facebook, bro. I'm
Hey,
talking to a real
we
one.
look, we all know how to scam, dog. Cause you saying that scam language, bro.
I don't
We hear
scam,
you.
bro. I tell the
But
truth, bro. I'm telling you the truth.
but
This is
you
not
ain't
scam,
look,
bro.
your answers to that woman questions were not
Hold
of
on. Here's my
reality.
last question. Here's my last question. What age do you plan on to retire?
45,
How old are you now?
33.
And you have nothing in your savings.
I can go to the army right now and get a contract for $80,000. It only take me 2-3 years to get 4 years in, and I'll be done. And I'll be before 45 retired and have a good plan.
Mm-hmm.
Or I can go to the solar plant and finish being a lead, move up to supervisor next month,
I
top
mean,
off at
those are options
$28.
that, yes, you can utilize. I was trying to
Bro,
see what you already got in the motion.
bro, listen here, bro. I got everything in motion. I tell you, bro. I got my own car wash. I got my own house. I live life, bro. I live life. I am a solar tech operator supervisor, bro. No cap. No cap. This shit paid for, bro.
What's the name of your LLC?
I don't got no LLCs. I'm in the country. I'm operating off of my homeboy shit. Tay Cody, he played for the NFL. Probably know him from Florida State. I
Mm.
operate off his shit, bro. Like this network, we work together. We all family.
That's what's up, yo. That's what's up. Keep doing your thing, bro. Keep
You know
doing
what I'm
your
saying?
thing.
I just talk and have fun, but like, don't let that fool you. You know, I like
No,
it. You
I hear
know,
you, but
it's a
this is
show. It's
one
a
thing I'm
show
gonna
at the
say to
end of the
you
day. We
though.
trying to all get
Is
paid,
that
right? So this,
is the fact that you say you got to trust, and
yeah,
I love to believe you that you do, but
yeah.
I'm gonna
my
need you
mama
to get
left
a
me one, bro. I
LLC.
gave everything. I gave everything to my
I'm
son.
gonna need
Let
you
me
to get an
explain. Let me
LLC.
explain to you what went on,
No,
bro.
no, you don't have
My
to
baby.
explain. I already know how
Nah,
trust
nah,
works
bro. I
because I
want you to
have a
know because
PRA
I'm
and
a
a
real one when I
DCA.
meet her. Zeus, when I meet a
No,
real
you
one, I
good.
want to step on your
You
level.
good,
And D,
bro.
when I meet a real
I
one, I
don't.
want to
Okay,
step on your
let
You
level.
him
don't have you.
explain.
What's understood don't have to be explained.
No,
So here's the
no, no,
situation with
no,
that.
no. It's 2024. I'm finna log off. I'm gonna say this and
Now,
I'm gonna log off.
2024 ain't gonna make no difference if when it's 2025, because the
We
shit
need to make
change
it.
every
We need
year.
to make it
So
change,
the
bro.
thing
That's what
about
I'm
it
saying.
is, the thing about it is this:
That's
there's a difference between a success and a beneficiary. You
no,
have to
no, no, no,
understand the
no, no.
difference
I'm not
between
a
the two,
beneficiary because
especially when you have a trust.
I turned over my trust
No,
fund to
no,
my
listen
son,
what I'm
bro.
saying.
You're not listening. My baby mama
Right,
died
and
for
this
me.
is what
My
I'm
baby
saying.
mama got murdered
So
from fentanyl, bro. I had a trust fund, a whole bunch of
no,
money.
no, bro.
I
I'm
took
No,
not
I'm
I
sorry.
asking
took
you to
out the
I'm
tell
sorry
me
money.
that.
about that,
Listen,
Walter.
Listen,
listen.
I'm not
Now
asking
I
you to
just
tell
want
me
you to
that,
know
bro.
where I'm coming
I'm not
from,
asking.
why I think like this, bro.
No,
Like I'm
I
smart.
understand.
You know, I
I
went through
got you,
something on
bro.
healing, you
Hey,
know.
listen, it's gonna be really hard for you to get this information when you
No,
can't get it. It's just simple stuff. I'm just sharing something with you, bro.
yeah, yeah, I feel you, bro.
I don't want you to put nothing out here on this damn ragged ass app that somebody go talk about some shit
No,
and put
no,
this shit
bro.
and how they
Listen,
want to
bro.
do.
I listen to people,
I
bro.
get
We
you. You're
talk,
a real
you
one,
know.
bro. You're a real one.
It ain't
That's
about
all you
being
got to.
real,
You're a
bro.
real one.
It's
You don't
about
have to go into
it's about
detail.
it's
You ain't
about
got
it's
to
about
go.
it's,
You
it's
don't have to
about
go
whether
into
you know
detail.
you can understand both sides of that coin, bro. Like when I
Right,
tell you
no,
about
but
money,
here's the
bro.
thing, bro. When I say I got it, I got it. I don't. Well, I read books like I read people, line by line. I don't have to go through all the details. Has already been given to me. So when you say you
See,
got to
I've been through
trust,
trauma. See, I've been through trauma and shit, bro. That's why I going to bite
I
with you,
hear,
bro.
bro.
You
And
feel
so
me?
the whole
Like,
thing about it is you don't have to accept that as something on how you respond to every and anything, right? You just don't
yo,
have
it
to.
just
We all been through some type of shit that had no fucking sense whatsoever. But we don't all have to respond to shit because we all went through that shit, right?
nah. I ain't
We done
responding,
all
bro.
been
It's just
around
not
some
it.
bullshit. We done all been through bullshit people,
It
bullshit
just I get rare
jobs, bullshit
opportunities to talk, bro.
schools,
That's what I'm trying to
bullshit
tell you, bro.
neighborhoods.
You feel me?
I got you, bro. But
You feel me,
we
bro?
ain't always gotta respond to that. So situation is this. Make sure that your kids are the successor on those trusts. So
Yeah, it
therefore they
locked
ain't
in,
gotta
bro.
play.
Me and my mom do did it, bro. It locked in, bro. All that shit 100. Like that's
All
something
right.
that I want to do because I know, like I ain't got no bank account. I ain't been saving no money because all through my early 20s, bro, I didn't have no kids, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, when I got in my 8 year relationship, that's when I started having my kids. You know what I'm saying? 4 years into my 8 year relationship. And then when my baby mama died, you know, I had a choice to make. My son ain't got no family down this way. He from Miami. I'm his only family down here, bro. Like the rest of his brothers and sisters are in Miami. He don't have no kinfolk. It's just me and him. So I did what I
Right.
did. I transferred his name, same name as mine, and I transferred everything over.
Okay.
So when he graduate, he'll be straight. You feel me? And I'm still working. I ain't missed a birthday yet. I spent 800-900 every birthday, whole checks. I go to work, no sleep, whatever I got to do for my son.
Man.
It's just a milestone when I meet intellectual people I can have a conversation with. You may fuss, you may argue. I'm like that little brother. I'm stubborn, but I'm gonna listen to you, bit, bro.
How old your son, dog?
6.
Okay, okay, okay. So he do he live with you?
I gave the custody. I got joint custody with my mom's.
So he primarily stays with your mom.
Yeah, but we like we same property type shit, bro.
What you mean?
We family property. We got air property, like family property. Like
Y'all, y'all
no
don't.
matter where I'm at in the world, if I get in the hardship, I can go back to this property, and nobody can't tell me I can leave.
Well, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that he consistently stays with your mom, though, right?
Yeah, yeah, cause not
Right.
consistently. Like I get him, you know how that is. It's my mom's house, so I go there.
I understand that, dog, but don't you think that it would be more beneficial to your son for him to be consistently with you, so you
He
can
do, bro. Like we stay, like bro, like I can walk to where he's at, bro. My mom has a better banking, better everything than me, bro. My
Oh,
mom
so
own
she
like
in a better okay, I got you.
yeah,
So she in a better
yeah. She own
circumstance.
like 8 businesses and shit, bro. She make like
Okay,
big figures, bro. And she told me to take strain off my life because what happened, bro. Like my baby mama realized I got sold to fentanyl, bro, and died, bro. Like nobody didn't do nothing about this shit. Like I was next to her,
right.
type shit, bro.
So what
In the
you
house with the baby, everything.
Yeah, okay. I ain't gonna pry too much, dog, because I love to have a conversation with you offline because because from you telling me that your mom has physical custody, from what it sounds like, of your son, dog. You know what I'm saying? Which ain't necessarily, if you think that you're not in the best fit conditions to take on that responsibility for
Yeah,
him.
bro, cause it's a lot going on, bro. Like I say, the jobs I work, bro, I be gone, bro. Like I be in Florida. Like they trying to send me to Arkansas now, bro. Like
But you a trucker?
I, I be, huh?
But you a trucker? You drive a truck?
No, I work. I do solar panels, bro. I work in solar fields. I put up
Okay,
solar panels.
okay,
You know.
okay.
You
Yeah.
ain't gonna never really stay in the same spot. They gotta
Yeah,
move
then
around and
coronavirus
transition
had
deep.
just hit, bro. Coronavirus hit. We had Hurricane Michael, bro. Like my funds were excluded, bro. Like the hurricane, our power was out for 3 months, bro. We didn't have no water, no food, no nothing for 3 months. The
Okay.
Army came down. The Army came down and opened up Sunday at our college, bro. It's a machine they got in our college, bro. They turned it on. Everybody's cell phone went out
Yeah.
around the whole city, bro. Like wherever the railroad tracks go at your city, bro, that's where that shit hit.
So
It's a
Walter,
complete.
like it sound like you going through a lot, and it sound like you got a lot to get off your chest, type shit.
Yeah, cause
Like
I ain't,
you
I ain't
ever?
really got no homeboys to talk to, bro. Like all my main homeboys, like I'm really like I'm at 33, bro. Like all my homeboys and shit, like what I growed up with, where we got bullied together and we stuck together, we did shit together, bro. They got murdered. You know, my other homeboy died from coronavirus not too long ago. My other homeboy, he died because his donor for his kidney died during coronavirus and they bumped him down on the list. He just died. Like, and these were key people in my life, bro. Like this is no joke. Like that's why I was telling, bro, like with that bike page shit, with that cash out, with the PayPal, the government is really forcing us into a corner where we have to feel like we got to depend on them, bro. In our communities and our black people, our black kids, the young ones, the teens, the young dope boys, they don't see that, bro. At any moment, they can tell them, hey, bro, y'all don't want to go to school, y'all don't want to do right. Guess what? This the draft. Come on, let's get it.
Yeah, that's
You know
some
what I'm
real
saying?
shit though.
You
My
from?
pops been
Hey, but
teaching
you
me
can
that.
bounce back. You can bounce back through all of that though. Real talk. You very creative,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Like,
Have you have you
but
ever thought about therapy though,
you gotta
Walter?
set a plan though, bro.
Yeah, but like Warren Mad, bro, it's not the best help, bro, because like everybody, like y'all said, everybody scam, everybody out for their money. And there's so many people got the system on high alert
Fuck
right
that.
now. With,
Fuck that. Nah, fuck that, dog. Listen, you talking to a nigga, dog, that done it solo too. Now, let me tell you right now, dog. You need to look into yourself and then develop a plan for your motherfucking self, bro. Like you need to make sure your plan is to maintain being stable for yourself, right?
yeah.
Right. And I get where you at with the solar job, right? If that's not working for you, shit, find something else that's more consistent for you then. You know what I'm
Open your
saying?
damn eyes.
You don't work that too. You don't work that too, Zoe.
Huh?
You don't did it too.
No, I've done similar things, bro. But listen to what I'm saying, though, dog. Listen to me,
I've
bro.
worked in solar.
But listen to what I'm saying.
You know what time it is though.
But I feel you. But if that's not working for you, bro, you could do other things. That I was wrongfully incarcerated, bro. And I had to start a motherfucking massage business for myself to keep getting paper, bro, so I can see my son, bro. Like, man, listen to me, bro.
I'm saying, bro, like, bro, like, I'm doing it, bro. Like, when I get off of work, bro, do what I do, bro. I set up, I post on my page. That's why I post on my page with the cars and stuff, bro. I watch cars like every day when I get out, bro. Like, I've been doing this shit for like 4, 5 summers, bro. And all the money, bro, I get the milk for my kids. I do what I supposed to do,
Right,
that's what I've been doing, bro. Positive stuff. Like
right,
when I tell y'all that the laborers of the land, what God talked about, if you do labor for thy neighbor, he pay you in wages. That shit is real, bro. Like if you can go to my Facebook, y'all will see where I cut the trees down with the
Walter,
chainsaw. I
Walter,
go to back.
Walter. I
I,
think listen, hear Zeus out because it's not about even what you could do for your son. It's about what your son need from you that don't have shit to do with what you talking
oh, I
about.
know what y'all saying. Y'all saying about the time spent and stuff. Yeah, I feel you on that. But like, bro, like I'm just now getting
bro.
comfortable.
I'm gonna follow you, bro. I connect with you offline. Real shit.
You good, Zeus? Cause everybody they helping, bro. Like I'm just saying, like, bro, I'm just really like with the breakdown of her dying. Like when my son asked me, cause he's aware, like he's not the average 6-year old. Like when I tell y'all, he is aware. Like it's scary because he can get up and eat breakfast by himself on like 6 o'clock in the morning type shit with a cup of juice outside looking at the sky,
Hey
pondering. And
man,
he'll ask me like,
Walter,
he'll ask me
when
shit
did your
about his
baby
mom and
mama
I don't know
pass?
how to respond because I'm young. This
Hey,
like
hey Walter, when did your baby mama pass, man?
about 2 years ago.
Okay, yeah, that's real fresh. That's still fresh.
And
Hey,
like
let
when
me
the
say
day
something
she
to you,
died,
nephew.
nobody didn't sit with me, bro. They just,
Hey, can
I'm
I say
more,
something to you, nephew? I got you
yeah.
by I got you by a couple decades. So you say you looking for some knowledge. I'll drop something with you. Your boy, my boy Zeus. I just know him from online, and every time I hear him build, he on some righteous shit. So I would advise you to take that invitation, man, and holler at him because it's his field. You know what I'm saying? He's doing on his own time what we trying to do online, like what you said, you trying to get surround yourself with some brothers because you lost all yours. That's a story that's real, man. And I give you credit for doing your thing at 33, having children, going to work. You know what I'm saying? So you should be complimented for that. But at the same time, bro, you got to remember something, man. 33 is young, bro. 33 is young. So what I like to tell my younger generation, and I always try to do myself, because I'm young. I'm 50 something, but I'm young, bro. This is young. We gotta be students to life, man. Just like you as a student and you learned about solar paneling, you did a lot more listening in that instructional class from people that knew the business because they had been there and done that. So when Warlock was talking earlier, I don't think he was on here. He was talking about how he hate that when people get on here and stand 10 toes down on something they haven't experienced. Now that's not what I'm saying in reference to you. But what I'm saying is we all go through these different walks of life unknowingly. Myself at times, I'm talking about blah, 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 blah. And then I sit back and I say, hold up, I need to be quiet and listen a little more. You feel me? So when you when you truly pure at heart, man, and you honest with yourself at the end of the day, what you trying to accomplish, and you want to be around some brothers that know something more than you, when you get around them, make sure you listening, bruh, and make sure you got a pencil and paper, and make sure you receptive. Try not to be so combative. Try not to be so defensive. Try not to be the type person that when somebody say something, you immediately got to come back or an excuse. Now, I'm not telling you that you hold all those spots. I'm saying that we all do at different points in our lives to some degree. So my advice to you, bruh, is just, and I don't like to give advice, but I damn sure don't like to give it to women. But since I've been where you at, I can just tell you, when I look back at myself at 33, I wish I would have listened a little more, and I wish I would have just surrounded myself with people that have done what I was trying to do. So then have to ask myself, well, damn, was I really trying to do that? So you really got to do some soul searching, bruh, and get, like Zeus said, you got to have a plan, bruh, on how 5 year, 10 year, 1 week, 2 months, and without preparation and planning, you planning to fail. I mean, if you ain't got to go and I'm sure everybody done seen the King Richard flick about the Venus sisters, coldest part of that line. I mean, my kids watch it twice because they missed it the first time. I said, coldest part is y'all, if you ain't planning to succeed, you planning to fail. So we all maintain very well. You know what I'm saying? Because we resilient people. But when you want to be a cream of the cropper, bruh, you got to catch the momentum. You got to get in where you fit in with people that have done it before. You can't reinvent the wheel. You gotta say, okay, I've been miseducated, I've been misled, this the best I got because this where I'm at. So if you really trying to get up out that, then you're gonna do different than what you're doing, man. If not, you're gonna be content where you at, bruh. And that's just keeping it 100. You all right with that. But we gotta be real with ourselves. If you want something, bruh, get in touch with Zeus. Holla at Wardlock. That's a coach right there. He quiet because he hurting. I know he hurting right now. Cause when brothers get on and talk like you, man, it hurt the old brothers, it hurt our heart. Cause we used to be y'all, man, and we know where y'all at, but we know where y'all want to go, and we see y'all don't quite get it. And the thing is, man, you just gotta re-educate yourself, man. You gotta sit down and be alone, man. Leaders is lonely, bruh. You gotta get your family intact. You gotta get at that son all your time, all your energy, and just reinvent yourself, bruh. You know what I'm saying? But you gonna do it, because I can hear the fire in your voice. I can hear the compassion in your heart. So be encouraged, black man. I'll land.
That's for sure. That is for damn sure. One thing I can always pride myself on out of anything, it ain't the money that I got. It ain't my wife that I married. Kids that I brought in this world. It's the connection I made to myself over the 7 years of direct work. The shit that I poured into me that can never be taken away from me. Never be taken away from me. That's the shit I pride myself on. I can go to sleep tonight and not wake up, be in my coffin celebrating in my soul. Because you can't take that away from me. No man gave it to me, no man can take it away from me. And it's a lot of work that went into it. And once you start to sift through that shit and you get to it, like bro was saying, in a nutshell, is we go through this shit, but after you get done with it and you look back, it becomes absolutely nothing. It becomes nothing towards you cross that finish line. Nothing at all, man. So just put one foot in front of the other and live it day by day, bro. Cause 33, shit. That was the start of my journey. Well, I know Warlock about to say something.
No, I'm not about to say too much. Nothing. Y'all fellas and covered it, man.
Well then shit, let's go have a drink then.
No, we're gonna now ask creative. Creative, your turn. What is it?
Creative took her ass to sleep. She done wrapped up in that damn cover like a black burrito with her eyes shut and talking about I ain't sleeping. Then she cut the camera off because she went and cut them lights off in her room. Her ass over there knocked the hell out.
Walter
Yeah, boy.
saved creative because Warlock was finna get into her.
Yeah, I was.
Ah, man, I just tuned in, man. I like good talk, man. Like even with the chat room, like I tell people, I don't too much be want to battle people. When I see these hosts and they be having like that free talk, get some game, I'm in there.
For
That's
sure,
what's
for
up,
sure.
man. That's where
What
you
up,
gonna
Coop?
win. That's where you gonna win. Because when I was young and I
What's
was
up,
out
y'all?
there, man. You doing way better than I was. But when I really thought about it, I kind of always tended to keep myself around some older brothers, man. Because even though I was, thinking I knew every damn thing, I always tried to surround myself with people I aspired to be like. So them old brothers, they finally got to me, man. You know what I'm saying? I just realized we can't reinvent the wheel, man. America got us twisted, bro. We think
Right.
happiness is one thing and it's not. D
Mm-mm.
said what happiness is. D said he can wake up and you can take his life and he cool. That's how I feel. I'm content, bruh. Like
You know,
like what Zeus was
bullshit. You
talking about
great.
with your son Walter, man. I got two sons, man. I couldn't, and I'm not saying nothing about you, bro. I'm talking about me. I could not fathom not being with them two boys, man. Sometimes they be going to their cousin house for a weekend. I'd be mad, boy. Man, I'm happy as life, bro. I got my kids. I got my peace of mind. I got a knowledge of self. And I didn't had money. I didn't had all that stuff. That didn't bring me happiness. It just brought me more
Big
problems.
Mama gonna drop down and leave the sleeper up here. Oh, Big Mama, you crazy.
She finna go to sleep.
But yeah, y'all boy, right? You know what I'm saying? It take time, bro, with anything. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, that life is a learning process. I really, I really think people just need to be speak up in these groups, and like y'all did tonight, and just control the room.
Mm, it come with time, man, and people people use discernment loosely, man. It's a buzzword. It's trending. They don't know. They don't really know what it is. They just spew shit out the side of their mouth because it sounds good from somebody that they admire. So they figure that, you know what I'm saying, they think they can replicate something. But at the end of the day, real recognize real.
Yeah, and you know, like that's what I was saying about reality and what you think of in your mind. Some people can't. handle outside of their mind, bro. They can't handle that. The reality they thought it was gonna be ain't happening, bro. And that's a lot of problems too in the world we have.
Hey, but Walter,
That'll
though,
be a thing, though.
but Walter, you're a listener and you're a learner because when I go to the juvenile detention center and I talk to these young incarcerated young bucks, man, and they be incarcerated and they be, you know what I'm saying, some of them be mobbing back, some of them be getting and they animosity feelings and stuff, you know what I'm saying? But it's like I can tell, bro, you a learner, but you just gonna have to just apply what you learning though. Like you're gonna have to apply it to your lifestyle, right? You're gonna have to just like follow them plans, put them plan put that plan in motion, and then follow your plan. You know what I'm saying? Don't stay stuck. Cause if you stay stuck, you ain't gonna get no movement, bro. But I got you though. I'm gonna inbox you though, real talk. I mean, it's not relevant to be honest to just keep going redundancy and on TikTok. We could real talk. But
Man,
yeah.
you good, bro. At the end of the day, like, this what people really need to hear, bro. Like, cause like we ain't got that many black people that'll do this. We ain't got that many black people that'll come together and just talk stuff out, bro, and debate and come to a solution. We'll rather shoot it out or cuss each other out or end the subject with the last code word and hang up the phone. But when my brother told me, when a man can argue with you and stay on the phone with you, he respect you and you respect him. But if he hang that phone up, he ain't got no understanding. He ain't got no. I can't pick the word he used because my brother chain gang, and it's a word he used like by the person that can't stand no argument. They ain't willing to learn. In other words, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's facts.
What up, cousin?
Y'all, what's happening, panel? What's
How
going
you
on?
feeling,
Me
bro?
rolling when you had your 70s gear on. Oh my God, I was dying. Looking like a
You see,
typical
okay.
light skin. I was cracking up.
Hey, look, we was 70'd up yesterday, or I'm sorry, Monday. What's the day? Wednesday now?
Oh, that
Shit,
class,
I didn't
that
It's
lost the
classic
Wednesday
up
day.
there.
now.
That classic up there.
Yeah, so
What up, class?
what's happening, y'all? Man, up, man. I hope I guess this is Hump Day now, huh? Wednesday, middle of the week. I hope everybody
Yeah, it's Wednesday
it's
now,
going
man.
pretty good for everybody so far.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Next
Bruh,
week we
I'm
going into the
good.
80s. So it's gonna be, I was in the 70s this Monday. Next week is gonna be the 80s. So all the 80s
Yeah,
babies, but you know what I mean, show out.
yeah,
You
y'all
gotta
too
come with
close
the
to
white
70.
stuff on your nose.
Hey, no,
This
hey, that
guy.
might be the
This
'90s
God,
though.
guy.
That
He
might be the
said,
'90s. I don't know.
I was
No,
about
you
to
know we
say,
ain't doing
Man.
that. We
look, I was
baby,
about to
stay the
say, if he
crack,
do
man.
80s, it wasn't no powder on his nose. He might have a vowel in his pocket
oh
You
my
know
Right.
what I
God,
mean? Hey, that would have been the
and a
'70s
glass
actually.
item.
Yeah, that would have been the '70s with that long pinky nail.
oh my God.
Oh, man.
Or a bag.
Hey,
Look, a
man.
paper bag
Listen,
with
dog,
some
we
glue in it.
survived some shit, though. Did
Man,
y'all ever like take the time and just like assess all the shit we really survived though?
Come on, man. We the most resilient people, bruh.
But I'm
Listen,
talking, bro. I'm not even talking about just. I'm talking about just as a generation. Just
D,
like
what year were you born?
you mind your business, ma'am. Mind your business. Nah, I was the shit 81.
I'm 81 too.
Yeah,
Hey.
Damn, y'all
I mean it's
young.
Yes,
Wow.
we
and
are.
shit.
Remember that. Always remember how young we are.
Hey, I'm
Yo,
young.
old.
Nah,
I'm young at
So,
heart.
so which generation do y'all think had it the hardest?
All of them.
Generation X.
shit. All of them.
All of them.
Black
'60s and
I
generation.
'70s.
mean, it's
Black
one.
generation.
Hey,
Nah,
I was
'60s and
born
Uh,
90
'70s.
on the
It was
nose.
no,
rough.
because
I'm gonna say 80s. The
so
people born in the
you gotta look
80s.
at it
Nah.
like this, Coop. So my great grandmother, she'll coming up soon. She'll be 100 years old.
Blessings.
And my
Blessings.
wife's grandmother in June will also be 100 years old. Her sister is 102. And so it's like when I'm my grandfather, his last 3 years of his life, he was staying with me. He passed and he was 87 in 2016. And I remember saying to my man, I was like, man, my man, you older than television. And he said, yeah, I'm almost as old as the telephone. I was like, oh yeah? He's like, yeah. And I remember just hearing him talk. And my grandfather dropped out of high school to enroll in to enlist into the army. Um it was just different times, right? You know what I mean? Cause you don't really hear that from people in my generation or younger that they dropped out of high school to enlist to help out. You know what I'm saying? So most people that go in there from my generation, they at least finish high school or get a GED, but it's to become something.
And you have to
And
get in now. So yeah,
right,
yeah.
right. So it's a different time, and so like what bro say, all of them. Could you imagine being born in the 30s and the stock market crashes to a point where you really don't know how y'all gonna really deal with it because you built this system that's supposed to be the best system. I mean, we look at how we carry that system today. We're the greatest national debt in our lives. And shit, we owe China so much. We might as well go ahead
Hey,
and
D,
all get the twerking.
bro, you
Oh,
just
you
made
you
me think
right. I
about
was
something.
more thinking Gen X, Gen Z.
Bro,
Oh nah.
you just made me think about something. You know how the system exists, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
what if all black successful black entrepreneurs, athletes, whatever, they just started investing into our own black system. You know what I'm saying? Like our own black system, bro. Like, I mean,
The only problem with that
mhm.
is one word, and it's one word that cripples all of us.
Hate.
It's fear.
And that too.
It's fear. It's really is. It's more fear than hate
Yeah.
because
Well,
Under the
people.
word fear.
Watch this, cousin. People have literally worked with people who they hate, but they didn't fear it. They didn't fear the situation. People do this shit every day. They get in their cars, they make their 30-minute commute to work, and they literally work with people they hate.
Well, I mean, you don't hate something just because you fear it, but I feel like fear, shit.
No, I hear you. But like I
I was
say,
finna.
fear is what keep people from doing it.
No,
It's
I
from
think
you're
it's
doing
a
it
either gonna
because
walk. You're either
hairline.
gonna
It's a
walk in love
hairline
or
that
you're gonna
separates
walk in
that.
fear.
right.
One or
You
the
get what I
other.
mean? Yeah. I think it's like they right next to each other. Like fear and hate, kind of like are road dogs. You know what I mean? Like where you most things that people fear they hate, or most things that people hate they fear. One of the like, and then they're really close. But I hear what you're saying. I can agree with it. But I think you know what I mean. Like if you got fear, hate ain't too far behind. It's like they right there next to each other. You know what I
Mm.
mean? Fucking up the whole
Hey,
game.
Anthony.
I don't know if
I'm
I
sorry,
agree.
cousin. I'm sorry, cousin. Can I answer Zeus's question? Because I always pose that question myself. Why don't our black, our successful entrepreneurs, millionaires get together and just start buying up some stuff? And my studies have taught me a couple things, man. And it's not no, it ain't nothing new. I think all y'all know pretty much what it is. We can't get into too much on this format, but the system that's set up is it's just not set up for us to win. So what happens is when some of us get some change, i.e. Oprah or somebody like that, their their investment goes towards the melting pot concept. As soon as they become individual and only looking out for their people, then they start getting blacklisted. All their different uh, resources start getting dried up. They start getting alienated. They don't get certain contracts. It's a conspiracy out here, y'all. Not to mention our own ego and our own self hate and different things of that nature, crab mentality and all that. But I strongly believe that the love of money, because people always say, well, how are we going to get it? We got economic. And we some of the worst business acumen people in the world. A lot of our people that are business minded don't even spend their money right. Get a gang of money, get a gang of investments. What you do? Go spend a gang of money. Go spend it all on hair and lavish lifestyles and all that. we living with the Joneses, man. We got this Joneses mentality. I remember when I was young, I was poor, but I didn't even know it because we had love. Feel me? We had love, man. Small change, but we had love. But
Preach.
when I got older, I wanted paper, bruh. I saw Scarface and Tony Montana. I grew up, moved to LA from Philly. Man, come on, man. I needed to get that Fila sweatsuit. You know what I'm
Ironic.
talking about? So my mentality was changed. So until we
Right.
can sit down and really read some books and get a different understanding of what real happiness is, until, like D said, man, that I like what he said, man. I just wake up happy, man. I just wake up happy. Can't nobody take that from
Right.
me. I'm happy because I
That's
know
an
who
absolute.
created
Yeah.
me. I'll land. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
absolutely what he said. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, cuz I'm done. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, I was just saying, like, what you just described was what I meant by the hate. It's not, when I said hate, I think people assume that I meant like we hate each other. I'm talking about the fear of their hatred to us and what we will do if we start looking out for our people. Same thing that you just described. If I invest in my community, I fear that my money is going to dry up because they hate us to look out for ourselves. Y'all get what I'm saying? So when I said the hate, that's from another direction. And then our fear of that hate. Because every time in the history has shown us, and when we tried to do something, it got burned down. And I'm not going to get into detail because, like we said, we don't want to get the thing shut down. So I just got to talk in code. But so that fear is underlining a lot of what we do. So you have people that make it, but they don't want to lose what they made by helping out anybody else because of the fear that if we as a community start getting together, it's going to be problems. So that hate is fueling our fear, if that makes sense.
Hey, cousins, I think though that's true, but it's funny how the Indians do it and the Arabs do it. How they build these damn service stations on every corner, and they be relatives and shit, right? But why the hell we can't have, as blacks, have goddamn you community centers on every corner? You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
the difference is they have a two party system though. Which what we're not seeing is we see them in the stores, right? And there's their family unity, but it's still there's two party system because if they ain't rich, they're not much to them over there either.
Honestly, like,
So
Is that why they come to America?
yeah, everybody comes to America
Hey,
for
but they
the
get
whole
paid
thing,
when they
bro.
come over
It,
here. Ain't that some shit? They get
wait,
paid by
well,
100,
not
100.
only that though, not
No,
only that
America
though,
is known as the
that
Great
varies,
War,
right?
right?
Because the whole situation is this: it's conversion. If you take your average sixth grade child and ask them what is the conversion rate, or ask them what conversion is, the average sixth grade child is not going to know that. Hell, you could take your average 25-year-old; they ain't gonna know that. So if you go to the 30-something-year-old, they may not know it. But if you talk to a banker, they'll be like, okay, yeah, we understand that. But your average person would understand what conversion is. So
like I,
conversion in a nutshell is this: is if I can live good in America, I can live great back home. That's conversion. That's why all the people from Mexico want to come here. They just want to live great back home. They want to live comfortable back home. So if the conversion rate is going to tell me that, hey, $500 USD is 6 million in Colombian money, well, shit, let me leave Colombia for a second and go over there and get this $500, however long it's going to take me to get 500 USD, put that on the line. But if I save and if I stack up and I build a principle and I live what they call the middle class. Do you know what I am back home?
Oh, me.
You were you in my live when Mr. Garcia was in my live and he talked about his condo back in Colombia
What I already
in
know.
his house in Chicago?
Oh, I'm already knowing of the differences of living in America
Right.
compared to other countries.
So
Hell,
that's why they coming here, bro.
right?
All this justice, freedom, liberty, and shit that people want to talk about. Yeah,
Crazy.
they come here for a little bit of that. But outside of that, it's really I want to get back home. If you ask your average foreign person, do they miss their home country? Watch they answer.
You do know
I
that
Right.
mean,
America for a long time has been known as across the world the Great 304, the
Mm-hmm.
real world, because they come over here, make money, save, send back home, make money, and they will stay and make, like you said, so they could take it back home and live comfortably. The intentions of coming here are not to stay here because the
Don't.
system is set up to make money. And then don't come over here. Here you go.
Right.
I
Do
mean,
y'all
Big
know
Mama,
that
let's
these
think
people
about it.
that come over
Why would I
here?
want to live in a system where your greatest two businesses is sickness and crime?
Hold on.
Your health care is pure trash. Why would I want? I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
go home. I'm gonna kick up where the food is organic, the water is untampered, and
Hmm.
guess what? If my only concern is poor people, all I know is they hungry. So let me feed them.
And the thing is, see, also, the people who come over here to make money are given and have more rights than you as a citizen of this country because they have a country to back them up versus us where we're part of a corporation. So they
Mm-hmm.
could come over here, make
Yep.
money, not be arrested, not have to follow certain laws that apply because of the national status they have with their country and the rights that are given to them because of how this country is set up. You
Some of them
too
get
can have
money.
those same rights, but here's the thing, and I wanted to piggyback off of Amir down there, what he was saying. I got pushback, but this is all in love, brother. Warlock said earlier, and I believe you repeated him, people who speak on things that they've never experienced. And a lot of the times in the Black community, we will speak on what is going on with those ones that have all the money and what they choose to do and how they live their life. And we've not been in that status and probably won't be in that status. So I feel sometimes we ignorantly will throw out what those above us should be doing because here's the question. It's easy to say that from down below, but then when you get up there yourself, are you going to hold yourself to those same standards? Are you going to hold yourself to those same expectations? Now, I say that to say also to get to that place, we have to one, stop saying what somebody should do for us and do it ourselves. And there are things set up for us to do it, but nobody's willing. I'm learning to do the work. I swear for God, they said it so plainly. If you don't want people to know something, put it in a book, put it in a book, put it in a book, because baby, they have it lined up for us to be able to do what we got to do. But then when it's being taught and told, oh, nah. They, like, we are the best at walking that fine line of being comfortable in BS, but trying to get the best in life. I never understood it. Um, but I think we just
Hey,
got to
Big
deal with
Mama,
that mentality
you
first.
know what they
And
doing though?
also,
You know what they're doing though nowadays? They actually taking more of those books that can help us out of the libraries. They taking them out of the bookstores. They taking these necessary books that we need so we can get these this knowledge and skills and skill sets and understanding on our civil rights. On they taking these books out of the bookstores. Like literally, I'm talking. I've been to at least 3 bookstores in the past week where they taking certain books out of the bookstores for people to understand their rights as humans, as people, right? So they can gain this necessary knowledge. They doing that shit. So they trying to still cripple people in different ways. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's still out there though.
They taking the fiction books too.
Yep, the fiction books. Yep, it's yeah.
But listen, y'all, I hear what you're saying, but that's not an excuse. Because while they taking out the books, we're also in a time where we have all information at our fingertips. And if there's any to know. We are capable of knowing. It's our due diligence to find out and sift through what's real and what's not. Because just as much as real, there's a lot of BS being put out there. So we gotta do
Exactly.
our due diligence for trust our intuition and read through and use our knowledge. But there's no excuse anymore. No excuse anymore. Um, I know we like to throw around the word, slavery and mental slavery and all that crap, but do y'all know? And it's not even applied to just us as melanated people, but do y'all know like every person in this country is a slave, and they found a way to make us be that way. And did you know that there's a way to no longer be that and get your millions that you are entitled to?
Do
You
the whole
tell somebody that, and they're
yeah
going to be
birth
like,
certificate. Yeah,
duh.
Right.
And they're going to want to
yeah.
find a way to hustle, invest,
And
and do all the
and
other
that's
things that society tells you
right.
to do.
And I was
But
gonna
think
say
about
to
it.
add to that,
Oh,
we
my
also
bad,
got to
Chris.
think of the fact that like I think it was mentioned earlier, like when they come over here, they get money to start their businesses or they do whatever, and then so they have a kind of a leg up. But the thing is, it's not necessarily their leg up; it's their work. They have a work ethic that they live in those liquor stores in the back. You know what I mean? That Asian market, they live upstairs. All of them, they pool their money together so they can, save, and they live on a meager. We chase the Joneses because we've been brought up with this capitalism, and we have to have these things, and we have to figure that we've been lacking for so long. As soon as we get some money, we want to show and appear to be well off, as opposed to really being well off. When we say that they give them money, we get money every year. Every time that
Mm-hmm.
taxes come out, what do? Go put $2,000 rims on a '08 BMW that's about to break down on you,
Mm-hmm.
because we want to show out. And the thing is, if we were to really get that acumen of work and hustle in the right way, we could do it. But we're too busy because we've been shoved down our throats for so long that you have to look, you got to fake it till you make it type thing, right? And I'm just saying that loosely, but we've been kind of conditioned through this society to think this way. And I'm not going to say that it's anybody's fault, but if you are not really on another mind, if you don't have that mentality to look beyond the system, to look, we can easily say, okay, the system is against us. Yes, it is, but there's also a lot of things that work for us if we use it, but we don't know. That's part of it. We don't have that information. They don't give us the information willy-nilly. But just like she was just saying right now, there is no excuse, because right now you can Google anything, and I mean absolutely anything,
And
and get information.
it's a
So we
disadvantage too.
just don't want to do it. I think that's the problem.
That's true. And it's a disadvantage too, like to where, for example, like the system know that people gotta work, right? And send their kids to school, right? And then you got the school systems that's not wanting to really educate them on what they really need to survive in society. But you got Chinese people where they teaching them everything they need to know, shit, even damn protecting themselves. You know what I'm saying? They got the Chinese, they got karate classes and every damn thing. And then you got so many
Which
different
was learned
courses.
from us.
Right, true. But it's like they just take away. They know they disadvantages. They know we got to work. But so okay, so oh shit, we know they got to work. So we finna take away the shit that they need in the school system, so the kids can learn the shit they need to learn. So you know what I'm saying. So then we gotta. But then that's when we gotta be harder on the parents. The parents like, look, parents, we need y'all motherfuckers to step up now. You know what I'm saying? Do what y'all need to do for y'all kids. Cause school system fucked up.
Yeah,
Shit.
they pulled the wool over a lot of people's eyes when they started taking wood shop, metal shop, and shit like that out of the schools, because
What?
people was leaving high school certified in those particular trades,
What?
and now you have these barber salons and shit like that, and metal UTI and wood certification school works and all that stuff, which requires financial aid. And
Mm-hmm.
financial aid has always been a tool to do what? Create a debt. Anytime they get you set up in that debt, well, now you know you're more down the rabbit hole for the sake of education. And then for you to turn around and go make a living from that same education that you're in debt for, it is very stressful on a lot of people that are not getting compensated, particular wages to then handle their day-to-day life and also to pay off that debt. Because student loan debt is the only one that really just don't fall the fuck off. You can go get a phone bill and not pay that phone bill. Let time go by, it'll lessen or it'll fall off. But that student loan was like, yeah, that
Feel
200,000.
good,
I'm
motherfucker.
still here, boy. I'm still here. I was here 20 years ago. I'm gonna be here 20 years later. Fuck around and find that. Yeah, you
But
really
D,
better hope. Yeah.
now I'm gonna
What
just
up,
use
poet? We see it.
I'm gonna use your example real quick, D, and I'm gonna just show you
Mm,
something how knowledge is power. I've been doing a lot of studying these past couple of weeks, right? And I
mm-hmm.
found out, done the proper way, not only is your student loan, unbeknownst to you, already paid off, there's money that is owed to you.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, everything that you're saying, you're absolutely right. But I'm just talking about the actual concept that those that don't go beneath the surface learning. You know what I mean? You're talking the deep dive of like, oh, this is that, this is that. And for you and me and everybody on this panel, that type of research is relatively easier for us to go get that information if we don't get it off the first top, right? And then when we receive it, it's like, oh, now you're going in a rabbit hole and going deeper and deeper. For
Mm-hmm.
most people, that's not what it is. And the education system failed the fuck out of us because one, everybody up here learns differently, flat out. And it's only but 5 or 6 of us up here on this panel. We all learn differently. So what the fuck is a teacher supposed to do with 30 to 35 students in her classroom? And she's got to do that 6 or 7 times throughout the day. There's no real way that she could communicate to those people on an individual level to give them the attention they truly need. So therefore, I'm not interested in going beneath the surface because the shit you're talking about may be interested. I don't know. However, I need to find something else because this ain't it. And I can't blame them. Where else would that look quite familiar? We know what this system is called. It's called the prison. The prison looks just like the school. They all wearing
Hey,
uniforms now.
hey, man. I was actually a counselor. I was an admissions counselor for college, and
Mm,
the reason why I left is because I quickly realized that the game is to get people in for the money,
mm-hmm.
not for the education. And
Oh,
so when I realized that people were numbers, and instead of, because what would happen is they would never come to me and say, hey, you have a quota, right? But they would put incentives, they would put certain pressures on you to where you have to just enroll people. You have to make
mm-hmm.
sure that these enrollment rates and these stats are up to par if your numbers ain't right, right? So what would
Right.
happen is you would meet people, and I clearly know that this motherfucker ain't gonna make it. Like, I'm looking at your scores, your admission scores. I'm like, yo, this dude is never, ever gonna graduate. Like, and I'm not even trying to be, me, I'm positive. I don't never judge nobody, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking at it like this dude needs some prep work before he can even handle this class that he's trying to get in. Meanwhile, they got him on tour. They got him on talking to the professor. They got him all, yeah, it's gonna be great, man. Then we also have job placement and all this other stuff. And the dude is sold the dream. He's coming up in here. I'm ready to sign on the dotted line. And I'm sitting here like, okay, so maybe about a couple times doing that, I said, you know what? I can't do that because this just goes against my integrity. I will not knowingly put somebody in to fail just because you want a number. And so I start
Mm-hmm.
telling them, like, look, bro, if you're gonna take this, like, if you want to get into you want to get a culinary degree, understand, if you think that you're gonna get a job working as a chef, you're gonna make $13 an hour, okay, and you're gonna owe
Yeah.
all these thousands of dollars for that 13. Is it worth it to you? Now, understand this. If you already have a business, maybe you already been working, you're trying to get this chef moniker because now you're trying to open up something or expand your business, I would say, okay, that would be a reason to do it. But don't do it for this job. And when I start telling people the real about how they're going through this, then all of a sudden I start getting presidents coming to me, hey, let me talk to you. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
what do you think? What do you think? And then finally I'll tell you what I think, man. Here go my resignation. You can take that with you. Because this is just ridiculous. And then
Yep.
if it's a problem with money, I'm like, no, that is your problem. You know what I'm saying? But it
Right.
is rigged from the gate to get people that don't understand just what y'all have been talking about. They don't understand how to look to another level, and those are the people that's targeted to get these loans and all that shit. So that's facts.
Yeah. My cousin was a professor, and before he stepped away, he said something that was so obvious that it was like, damn, it's really hidden right there in plain view sight. So watch this. Hey, Kev, how many white kids went to your school?
About like two, two or three. I don't know. It was a small amount. It was.
Out of that two or three, how many failed?
Boy, that's deep stuff. I ain't been in their pockets. Like, no, I don't know. I really don't know. I
No,
don't
no,
think they
no. I
failed
mean,
though. They all
like
graduated in
just
me, I think.
they all graduated.
Yeah.
Now, kids that were white that you interacted with, just maybe not best friends, just associate acquaintance type level at other schools that you knew for a fact that something's not right with this kid. How many times do you think they failed?
Mm. Mm-hmm. You got me on that, man. I think I am thinking
Right. So, cousin asked me, he said, hey, he's like, yo, how many white kids you went to school with that failed? And I literally thought about this one kid, and I was like, Paxton should have, yeah, it was at least 3 years straight. He should have, what's my boy? My boy Sap. He should have never made it. He never should have made it. Ever. Uh, he was just, he was just wasn't present. Like, did go into class and didn't, and passed. This is before Barbara Bush came out and put her No Child Left Behind program in the works. And there was a bunch of quite a few of them. But nobody has that discussion.
Hey, that's true. That's true. And I'll give you the other side of that too. There were people, I got cousins, two of them, in fact, who, one of them was like clinically illiterate, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Like, real talk. The other one was probably at maybe a sixth grade level of reading. Graduated because they didn't want to put in the time to give them the extra help that they needed. So it's like, fuck it, just push them on. And I think that's just as bad if we really think about it, because you knew that these individuals are not going to make it. And you know
Mm-hmm.
that they're destined to basically hit them bricks and then eventually hit that sale. You get what I mean? Because they don't have
Right.
nothing else to do. And they just push them through just because I ain't got time to put any rate. They can waste no resources trying to help them. And so you got both ends. Is basically what I'm saying. It comes at us from both ends, and it's ridiculous.
It is indeed that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my good people, I love y'all. I truly, truly do. But to sit here and act like I ain't got to write a whole biography about myself to put this shit up on this website for these people, I'd be remiss. Always good kicking with y'all.
You too, D.
For sure, brother.
For sure, for sure. Hey, that's that Lone Star
Catch
stuff.
y'all good people.
I got you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Oh, man. I should have been El Chapo's firstborn.
Mm.
Been born in. I'd be born into corruption, but I'd be wealthy. No. Nah, man. Y'all be good.
All
All
right,
right.
man.
Be safe.
So what's up, Kev? What's happening? You on that game again? What you
Boy,
doing?
you
You
already
just
know.
chilling?
Yep. Because I'm
Yeah.
going to do my real topic tomorrow. I'm going to bring up the
Oh.
famous guy again. Lose some more
Oh.
friends. You already
See.
know what time it is.
Yep. 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 I already know. I
I
already
haven't did the
know.
live in a while, so I was like, let me do this. This was just supposed to be a free night, but I didn't know it's going to get like that. It always be like that. When I don't be looking for a crowd want to come. When I do,
Mm-hmm.
he's so funny.
Hey,
Yeah.
man. You know what? That's life. When you
Hey,
ain't, that's why they always say, man, if you always ready, you ain't never got to get ready.
true, true. Yeah, that's true.
You know what I mean? Because you never know when it's gonna hit you, and when it pop, you got to be prepared.
Gotta be, man.
But it's bad though because no matter how much you give out information, or if that information doesn't line up with someone's beliefs, even if it's right, they not going to accept it.
Yep.
You're gonna always get resistance,
I'm gonna
and
give you.
so
I'm gonna give that to you. What you just said, right? I'm gonna see how
yeah,
you handle what you just said.
yeah,
Look what I had typed in the comments, right?
What?
I'm talking to
Oh,
cousins. He said just now,
kiss.
you want to offer people stuff, they don't want to receive it if it don't line up with their beliefs, no matter how true it is. So, cause
right.
do your research on what I had typed up in there.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what you got.
Assess the QV account.
Oh, okay, okay. I see it. Hmm. I got it
You want to
written down
try?
right now. I got it. I just wrote it down right now. If I try to get out of here, it's going to
No, you don't gotta
be,
do it now. You don't gotta do it
yeah,
now.
yeah. But I got it. But I got
We
it.
crossed paths enough where you could get back to me or DM me.
Oh,
Kev,
yeah.
same for you, but I only offer it to cousins because of just what he just said. I want to see where he take his own advice.
Hey, you know what? If it's good advice, I'm going to take it.
I mean, the long story short of it is once you see what that is you to millions of dollars.
Right. So I will talk around it. Is that, from what I think it is, when we talk about how we are, what's the word I want to say without saying it? Like, I guess in general, we are commodities.
Yes,
And so, that being said, what is true for every commodity? There's a worth,
yes,
right? And that worth has a market.
yes,
That market is controlled and governed and, you know, borrowed upon put into,
Yes.
all of that. And so then, for instance, if one of us is a commodity, we could it be possible that we are getting borrowed on, or we are getting traded our stock? So if you look into the stock market and apply that to us, I think that's what that is. Am I not right?
You are absolutely 100% correct. And the number that you would key in is located on your birth certificate. I just don't know where to key it to show you exactly how much you are worth and show
Right,
exactly how many people are exchanging you. And
right.
I found out the way to no longer to declare yourself as mature, no longer be a minor to the state and receive your funds.
See, it was a brother I was talking to, and he was actually a tax lawyer. He was a retired tax lawyer, and he was telling us, he was like, this is really what's going on, and he kind of went through it, but
Mm-hmm.
it was in passing, and so I never was able to really get back to it and get into it, and then when you just said that, and then I saw the words, I was like, wait, that's what that was. Yeah, so I appreciate it. I'm
I
about to now,
figured
yeah.
out how to get it back. And long story short, you just use the IRS to audit the corporations that have received money on your behalf from your Sister QV account.
Right. See, and that's, and I know it's not the same, but it reminds me of the same thing of like when you got credit issues, right? All you gotta do is make the proper inquiries. They don't
There,
inquire back. That gotta drop that, right?
there,
So there's certain things that we can do to make our lives easier.
yes,
Just what I mean, that we don't know, and no one's told us.
yes,
So yeah, you're right.
yeah, yeah. And I want all my people to know this. I need all my people to know this. What I'm learning, it makes me upset. The presumption makes me upset because I know that the vast majority of them are going to be like, nah, I'm good. But the road is
Right.
narrow. The road is narrow. Many are called, few are chosen. I understand it so clearly now.
And the thing is too that there may be roadblocks. It's not going to be easy. I don't think that if you start looking, it's not going to just be dun 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 right in
Oh,
your
no, no,
face.
no.
No, no,
Not
no.
at
They're going to
all.
make you. They're going to make you work. It's going to
Oh,
be, and then that
absolutely.
effort, and
But
they
guess
counting
what?
on you to quit because of that effort, right?
You know that somebody already went through that to clear the path.
Right.
So if somebody already cleared the path so that we can avoid a lot of humps and hurdles. I'll let you know how it comes along since I did have this discussion with you in the next few weeks.
Oh yeah. Now I just followed. I saw you follow me, and I didn't know why I haven't followed you back, but there it is. So
Because you famous on
definitely.
TikTok. I'm not. Y'all TikTok famous. I'm not TikTok famous.
Don't nobody know me.
Y'all be
Don't
doing y'all
nobody know
lives
me.
regularly. I'm
Well,
just here to
I
just
think
be a fan.
I think it'll just be small. It's a small group. You know what I mean? I use that old saying that my old Al Capone favorite saying. I'd rather have 4 quarters than 100 pennies. So quality over quantity.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? A few good ones is gonna be better than all kind of stragglers just watching. So
All right.
I'd rather keep the circle small. But I mean, the more the merrier if they right. I'll tell you that.
What's your sign? Shut up, Kevin.
For me,
Mm-hmm.
Cancer.
All right. It's not for nothing else but me. I already explained you. Don't judge me. Stop shaking your head.
What is? Oh, what's the what goes with that? Give
All
me the.
right, my reason for asking that because I'm about to send you this information in your DM, whatever. And my thought was like, damn, is he gonna be the type to like actually listen to it? And that's why I asked this time. I mean, that's just 100 reason. That's my 100% reason. Why is you making that face? Yo, y'all remember when, this is old. Y'all remember when Dad, what's his name? He'd be like, come on, son. Come on, son.
What was that?
Y'all remember that?
What was that show?
Little
Oh
something
my
like
god.
that.
Who was it? Was it a rapper, comedian? This was like, man, over
Come
10
on,
years
son.
ago. He would put up a cardboard sign anytime somebody do some stupid shit and be like, come on, son, and stick out his lips. Kev was just making that face.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Yeah.
old.
So
Oh my god, it's so old.
This temple has been asleep, underwater for almost 150 years. It needs only the light of the byproduct to wake.
Oh, shit.
was is that you, Kev?
Oops.
Is that was you?
Oops.
Oh,
Right back
okay.
here
I like Kev slumming.
on
You
this
got chicks over? What's
PS5.
happening? What you doing?
Nah, it's the game. Just look right. Exactly. Hey, you know,
I'm like,
talking about celibate. What?
I'm like, wait a minute. Let me get up
This
out of
late
here,
at
my
night, I ain't believing
guy.
on right.
Ain't nothing happening at this time of night but the
Right. Ain't no
devil.
abstinent, ain't no right.
Y'all
But he lied to us. And all these people looking up to you. Talking about the 3L4 culture and what you got going on. I heard two
what,
voices.
what, what you doing at 416 with them voices
Right.
back in the background? All
Right.
quiet on the live and stuff. What you
All
doing?
right, exactly. That's why you've been muted all this time.
That's why you ain't
All I'm
responding.
doing is saying hello to my little friend.
They said hello to your little friend. That's what's going on.
Right.
Oh man.
Hello to the bad guy.
Yeah, man.
You will need this,
Part
the
two of the
byproduct, to create
I know
cappuccino.
the fights, right? Yeah.
Right.
That's
That's
one
gonna be
movie,
your
man.
fight,
I
all right.
thought that was one movie that I was like, they should have made a part two. But like, like maybe he didn't actually he actually recovered or something, and he was trying to
Uh-huh.
get back. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Or he had some
Recover a
illegitimate
shot.
son or something. He had an illegitimate son or something.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Or they would give him the prequel. You know how they do the prequels now? Like what happened
Mm-hmm.
before that, like when he was in Colombia, like his life. That would have been a beast.
You
I was
wanted to
like, that's
stick
what they
with
should
the
have did.
Godfather. That's what it
Yeah, but I
Godfather
mean,
1 and
Godfather
2.
was alright. It was alright. I
Wait,
mean, it was
wasn't the
cool.
same
It's a
person? He
classic.
was the same person, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was in it. Yep.
Up
Yeah, he
until
was in it. Yep.
I just started watching something recently, Giselda or something like that.
Oh yeah. You started watching it?
Zelda.
Griselda. That was the story about the actual Colombian or cartel lady. She was it's actually off a real person. I think didn't they get her like a few years back. Finally,
I don't know. I'm just now starting it. It's pretty good.
yeah, she was
If
a
they got it, you
beast.
told me the end of it already because I don't know.
I mean, no, she was a beast though. Like that
So
was,
far, I'm over here like, dang, I want to be that. I want to be just like her. She's a
hey,
beast.
she was not to be played with.
I see. And a lot of her situations I saw was like lucky.
Right.
And I wonder if it got to do with her being a woman. And remember back in the day,
Oh
there was
yeah.
it was a law, a code. They don't honor code now, but they honored code back then.
Oh yeah. And it was because like they didn't see her coming.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because of
Mm-hmm.
that. Like you would expect a man to be whatever, but they didn't
Right.
know. And and you know what? That goes back to show is like through history. You know, we be always having conversations about how, you know, men and women and respect and how the difference is and all this stuff. And you got people on each side talking about it's no difference. And it's like, yo, stuff like this will tell you because a woman can sneak through the ranks and do all of that stuff that she did, not because she did anything different than a man would do, because she did all the same moves, right? But the difference is nobody respected her and nobody expected it simply because she was a woman.
The status.
They didn't expect that she would even think to do this.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So like the level of respect, just because you are quote unquote female, allowed her to take over their whole shit.
Yep.
And she just knew it and used it, you know, used that ignorance for her purposes. And I mean, I ain't mad at her. She did
I
what she
ain't
had to
mad
do.
either. I ain't mad. Like, it should, if anything, I saw it, you know, when, I don't know if you watch it, but when a cop didn't even expect her to be like, oh, that was just probably one of the girlfriends. And like, wait a minute, you just automatically just debunked her on the strength? Let me find out.
And honestly, like if you look at history, like Cleopatra, same shit.
Yeah.
Like they would not even, you know, they wouldn't think like she would even be capable of making this plan. So it's like, disregard that. Next thing you know, she done took over your whole shit. You're like,
And
ooh, just because they just wanted to disregard. So
and I'm not,
I
and you
mean,
know, and the question I had asked myself at first, but then quickly answered it. How she get people to follow her? How she get people to, you know what I'm saying, be on her team, whatever? And I'm like, stop. Because truth be told, just as a barber, just doing hair, the following I had outside of just my skill, just limited to the strength I am. Man, I'm about to take over the world too, Craig. It's something about a man's when he sees something real loyalty. Only y'all
yep,
can explain it. I'm on the outside looking in on what I'm speaking to right now. But when a man finds something he's loyal to, he gonna stick by it, take care of it, and make sure is whatever's taking care of him gonna make sure it's gonna stay take care of him. And never
and
leave
think
his
about it,
side. Never ever leave his side. When a woman
right?
has a man's loyalty, man, I think it's beautiful.
Right. And if she cultivated, and then like he speaks up for her, like in her case, you know, if you got a couple of dudes that's heavy hitters, and they like, nah, you listen to her. She know what she's talking about. Now it's on.
Yes, especially since other men validate other men.
Right. So all she needed was like a few real soldiers with her. She had the plan. She had some hitters that can complete the plan.
Mm-hmm.
And then that's what it was. They start following the hitters, not realizing that it's actually her. And then when she's revealed as, oh, damn, now it's bow down. Like at this point, you ain't got no choice. So she was smart. She was definitely smart. But
It's almost like y'all set it up for your own downfall. Y'all gotta figure this shit out.
hey, listen, you know, hey, we talk about this a lot on this lives. Can we, hey, you know, we get into it, that ego, man. That ego can be our greatest strength as men, and it can also be our greatest weakness. And it just depends on how well you understand it and how well you use it. You know what I mean?
And
But
if y'all don't get control over it,
yeah, it's all
man,
bad.
women can't even see how it's easy to just, you know how when you pass the ball and the receiver is running back, running through all defense, just pop, pop, peep, pop, pop, just going through like it's a straight line, but just going through all defense. Like that's how I see y'all Eagles. Like just jab right, go left, turn to the corner, go straight in for the touchdown. Just I don't know, drive through it. It's there, and it might slip you up. But when you see it, it's easy to just finesse y'all.
I mean, that's really honestly that's where we make our mistakes. Is when we fall victim to our ego. Just like I say, women make their mistakes when you fall victim to your emotions, right? It's not that the
Yeah,
emotions are bad. It's falling victim to them
yeah,
is the problem, and that's the same thing with men with their ego. We control our ego. The sky's the limit. But if we fall victim to it, then we hurt. You know what I mean? That's as simple as that. We start making mistakes. Most people that's in behind bars, it was because they didn't control that ego. Something happened. You know
Right.
what I mean? And they got caught up in that emotion that of the time, and that's ego. And so somebody said something and embarrassed him. He had to show him, and then next thing you know, now you behind bars, and now you regret it, or whatever the case was. But that's a lot of the times we do mistakes because we get caught up in that ego, and then vice versa. So like I say, I think we all got the same struggles as humans, but we just do it from different directions in different ways. Same women might get caught up in their emotions, well, we get caught up in our egos. So
hmm
they're not the same, but they got the same result.
yeah, yeah. Because that's how you get that Bonnie and Clyde when you get our emotions, boy. We will do anything once you are tapped in. It's a weird thing. And then you look up one day, be like, what the how the hell?
I
Matter
know.
of fact, that movie, what's it called? The Joker with his girl, that toxic
Oh
relationship they
yeah.
had.
Oh yeah. Yeah. But Harley Quinn.
Yes, yes.
Oh yeah. Toxic is what toxic does. So you put that together, that's it. That remind me of that old movie. What was that shit? Damn. I think it was like American. No, no, I forget what it was. It was with Woody Harrelson. Natural. I think it was Natural Born. Natural Born. I don't want to say the word, the K word. Natural Born Illers, and
Uh-huh.
I think that was the movie. It was the same type of thing where they just went on a road trip doing all kind of crazy stuff because they was both toxic. Got together, and it was only cracking. So same. That was the same type of thing, like a Bonnie Clyde type situation.
Bonnie and Clyde.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yo,
Get
man,
some
look,
more water.
I'm looking at my phone, man. I'm gonna have to get on and get in the traffic, man. Get to
No,
doing what I'm
no,
doing.
no, don't do that. No, don't think about it.
Yeah, man. I just looked up.
It's,
I'm like, ooh, 4:30. I got to go. Tripping. So, but if you on later, I probably gonna stop too. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
Put my toes in the pool. You know what I mean for a minute. See what's up. I ain't gonna swim though. I'm just gonna, you know what I mean. I'm just gonna chill on
Yeah,
the
Miss
side.
Emily just swam put them toes in. I
Yeah,
know it's a lot of toes they're going to get put in a little later.
I
Oh
already
no, this
know.
ain't it.
Look, I'm just gonna see if the water's warm or not. That's all I just want to see. But yeah, I did follow you back though. So hit me up. Let me know.
Oh, thanks for following me back, man. Thanks, man.
That wasn't talking to you. You already know. We already. What the hell? What you talking about?
Man, nice to meet you, man. I ain't never
I
man.
know,
It's
man.
cool cat, man.
Man, for real, brother. Tell you, you still. I'm still in my 70s, boy. You don't know. I might.
Right, still in the
Oh my
still
gosh,
in
yo,
that mode.
I
They gotta
was
wear off a
laughing
little bit.
so hard when I saw it. I was like, yo, that gonna look like my Uncle Robert right now.
I'm saying, what's up, young blood? Look here. Let me tell you
All my
something.
uncles are light skinned with curly hair. You was acting just like every last one of my uncles, yo.
Bro,
You couldn't tell
flashback.
no light skinned nobody nothing in them 70s and 80s. I swear to God.
Hey, for real talk, that's my uncle's. I'm telling you. Look, my uncle Sonny. That was a carbon copy.
Yeah.
His name, you in the 70s when your name was Sonny.
Yes.
Facts.
Woo!
Or
Let's have that,
Junebug.
Sonny.
Sonny.
Junebug.
Man, Sonny,
Oh,
boy.
my Uncle
He had
Greg,
that.
he
He
still to
had that
this day
nice
be like,
ass.
"What's happening, y'all? What's happening, Catman? What's happening, Cat?" Like Uncle Greg.
Hey, look, Sonny had a brown Cougar with gold trimming, peanut butter interior. Oh, you couldn't tell him nothing. Oh my goodness. What?
Wait. So was any of them pimped
You
or
know
so
it, April.
or
What's the
self-proclaimed
deal?
pimps?
Now, no, yeah, I had one uncle that was. He was 100 too. He would walk up to you every time. Hey, what your pockets talking about? Huh? What you say? What they hollering about? What? I don't know.
Yo,
Here,
cause
here.
I swear to God, I will show you a picture of my uncle right now when he got married. He had the rollers in, that fresh set roller set down. Man, couldn't tell him nothing. Now he rocking his ponytail. He ain't cutting that hair. He rocking a
Hey, you
ponytail with a
okay? Look,
braid.
you remember Superfly? Remember Priest?
Yes,
That was
yes.
my uncle. That was my uncle with the perm. With the perm. Look, the perm
Oh,
and the chops. Real talk. Hey, Sonny. Now look, imagine that vision that you're thinking about, and imagine the name Sonny. That was
it
him.
just goes. It just fits. It just
That
goes.
was it.
Oh my God.
Yep. And they called him Lil Sonny because his dad was named Sonny, so he was the junior, right? So he was Lil Sonny. But he would always
Oh,
walk through. Little Sonny be like, what's up, Little Sonny? Ain't nothing about me, little motherfucker. Okay, I'm sorry. He was a cold piece. The hell wrong with you?
yeah. So wait, cause I had a bunch of them studies in my family with the women. I think all of the women thinking it was Apollonia.
Ooh.
All of my aunts, you could not
Oh.
tell any near one of my aunts they was not, and my mama, that they was not
Hey.
Apollonia.
Hey, look, Apollonia, I ain't gonna lie to you. Apollonia let me know that I was a man. Just so y'all know. I'm gonna put it out there. Y'all just so y'all know in the world, okay? Yep. Purple Rain. I wanted to visit Lake Minnetonka hella bad. I ain't gonna lie to you. I was like, I want to go to Lake Minnetonka. Is that where they at? That's what I want to do. That's when I realized. I was like, ooh, I got a type. Hey, I'm trying to tell you, that was woo-wee. Back then, man, and Pebbles, you couldn't tell no light skinned woman nothing. That's what it was back then. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Say what?
Hey, but we gonna get it. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. In the '80s, man. Listen, that was '80s, bro. And next week we
I
getting
got
into
this.
it.
I'm gonna
So
show you real quick. Hold up. Look, let me turn the light on real quick. All right, turn the camera on. Oh shit! I don't want you to look at my face. How do I flip this shit around?
Yeah, we get to see the smile.
Like
Hey.
that. Okay, look. This is the women.
yep, y'all was DeBarge's cousins. I know.
Hold up. Let me show you my uncle with the perm. Where Uncle Greg at? Hold up. Oh, making noise. It's not working. Hold on. Okay, I'll do it like this. You see that? So yeah, child.
Who took that picture? A little Richard.
That he looked like he was hitting high notes. I know he was.
Boy. As we dance to the
Hey,
It
that
was
hey, that
just
was the
a
only
dream.
time you could actually have high notes back then and be masculine. That was the whole
Wait,
thing.
You don't
You
know
could
this
be
one
look
right
the higher your voice was, you either had to have a very white voice deep, or you had a high voice and
Oh,
you was
that
the
bird
one.
burn, that
Yeah,
must
here. Cousins,
burn.
you
that's why
ain't
they was
hear me.
talking like this. That's why they was talking like this. Boy, you ain't be. Let me tell you something, boy. Motherfuckers talking to you like this here. Boy, you was in trouble. You was in trouble when a motherfucker talked to you like this. That's when it was going down. Like you knew you was with a
It was like,
cold cutter.
come here, come here. Let me holler at you for a minute.
Right,
Come
got it right. You do it right. Perfecto right there.
here.
Yep.
Let
You
me holler
know
at
they
you
was
for a
about to
minute.
get gamed up after that.
Child, nothing but light skins in my family. I'm sitting here looking at them now. Hmm.
They start pointing at the ground. Let me tell you something right here, boy. She started pointing at the ground.
Boy, that ground, that's what that is gonna be. You see, you stand right there, right there. Stay
Wait,
right there.
don't get them mad because they start pacing the floor back and forth.
Hey, and they got a razor blade in their
That's weird.
pocket.
How do it be like two people pop in the box at the same time? That's
Same
strange.
time.
Listen here, Jack. I didn't ask you about my money too many times. Too
2
many
minutes.
times. Nah,
Must be a
if
job.
it been 4 weeks you
What you
jive
talking
turkey,
about, cat?
I didn't give you your respect. But you jive turkey, I need my $20. I'm a country.
$20.
Was that the
Let me
Jive
tell you
$20.
Turkey
something.
days? Or the 80s was the Jive
Man,
Turkeys?
yeah,
Or was it the 70s?
it
That's
don't
70s was
matter.
the
70s,
job
brother. Let me tell
turkey.
you something. Let me tell you something,
It
cat
don't
daddy.
matter.
I will
This
cut you
jive
to the
turkey
white
and
meat. You better understand something.
That's all
cut
Oh,
me.
yeah.
70s.
Cut me. Cut me.
If they talk
Is this a
about
Do it.
fastball or
cutting,
something? Is
I
this
want
a
you to do it.
fastball? Is this a fastball going on here?
It's the
Listen,
play.
man, you talk to our Curtis Mayfield in the background, boy. Yeah, theme music and
Dun,
everything. You
dun,
better watch out.
dun, 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 dun.
Boy, then don't get on the conga drums. It's over.
That's before my time.
Yeah, I did a whole 70s live on Monday. So, we still on it. And then next week it's gonna be the 80s, so it's gonna be a whole different one. And then after that I'm doing 90s and I'm gonna keep going. Every week we doing the different eras and
And
what
new
they brought, you
90s.
know what I mean? Yeah. So like all the different eras, got different things that they invented in different ways that they improved society. So I started at the 60s. And when I went through the 60s, I had all the 60s music, had my 60s fit on. Then I went to the 70s this week, went through all the inventions that was in the 70s and things like that. So then 80s is going to be next week. And so, yeah, we're going to keep it going, man, because every era had a big impact. It's just like we always want to compete and talk about how the old heads ain't did this or the young heads ain't did this. But every era has had massive contributions to our society. So I just want to put some shine on them. And we're going to keep going.
For real though, it's like every decade it's like out of every decade, it's gonna be 7 years that's just popped off in that whole 10, and the rest you trying to figure it out.
Well, you know the '90s was the best.
You
Oh
know
yes,
it.
it was. Yes, it was.
Or at least
Yeah,
it
it
started in
was.
the 90s. Anything after 95, I feel gotta
I have
pray
to
for them.
agree. I think the
Hmm.
90s, early 90s was the best
Yeah,
time.
because it started off with me,
Yeah,
the
Oh
beginning
my
of 90s.
goodness.
The beginning of 90s.
So
was the time to be
were you
alive.
old enough to even enjoy the early 90s or were you just born?
Boom.
You.
I ain't that young. I'm the beginning of the 90s.
So you didn't even enjoy it. I'm talking about the fun of the early 90s.
I wasn't
I
you,
said
but I
I'm
was
the
born.
beginning of the 90s. I was born.
I think the best year
I was
ever
born in
though was
September 9th,
1986.
1990.
I
I'm
think the best
'Cause
33
year ever
years
was
old.
1986. 1986, the best year ever.
I mean, the year I was born was the best year, 81. But I gotta
Nah,
say, the early 90s was fun. That was some fun times, boy.
no, I said 86 for a reason, cause
Did he just play Bugs Bunny?
that was SpongeBob.
Yep, she too. She ain't that. That's Bugs Bunny.
Well, look, they got this dude called Mr. Biggs, in 1986, that's when he started selling in 1986, and he bought a Cadillac and put some things on that thing. Had the brains blowed out with the White and Brother seats. The Fiends was famous for his butter because the other shit was weak.
Uh,
He was, but look, he was only 17. Had the neighborhood hook. had them standing out their cribs because it tastes like ribs.
Mm.
He was up in the morning with the rest of them rookies. They out there doing them dance. He with them big cookies. Let me stop. Oh my Lord.
Did any of y'all watch wrestling?
Yes,
Yeah.
ma'am.
WWF?
Yes, ma'am.
Yep.
Ooh, and she said the
That was
WWF.
before
I
your
knew you're a
time.
real watcher.
Did you say that was before my? You better hush your mouth, young buck.
Did you like
Cause let me
DX?
ask you what you know about the Bushwhackers.
Ooh,
Don't know about them.
You said you don't
she
know
been way
about them.
back.
I do.
I was
You know
about to
about the
say,
Ooh,
banana splits?
what you know about Superfly Jimmy Snooker?
And
what
I
you know
know
about Andre
Barry
the
White
Giant,
was back
man?
in your time, man.
What you know about Rowdy the
I know
Roddy?
you.
What is it? Rowdy the Rowdy Piper.
Man,
Rowdy
I
Piper.
remember him. Yeah.
what y'all know about High Chief Peter Mavia, the Rock Granddaddy?
Yes, and his pappy.
Rocky Johnson, Soul Man Johnson.
What y'all know
Hey,
about Coco Beware?
that name sound familiar, yeah.
I thought I was about to have some fun with some wrestling talk.
Hmm?
Usually,
That name is that name new? Because if it's new, I don't know these new people.
those are all
But I heard
'80s wrestlers, honey.
okay. No,
And
that's why I asked.
Coco
I
Was you
Beware was
around with
like,
I was
Andre the Giant?
I was never really into wrestling. I ain't gonna lie to you. I knew some of them, but I really wasn't like into it like that.
what was your
I
thing back
just
then?
I was in martial arts, so
Oh, so
you
you
know
like Bruce Lee when it came on
I
Saturday?
was man, I was kung fu movies. I was in every
Or
I was deep. I was
Yeah.
deep.
So you like the Wu Tang?
I took a rider
I
for six
mean,
months too.
even but for me though, it was more like I was actually in classes, and so I didn't really watch that lot of TVs. But when I did, it was all kung fu and you know other stuff
What
like
belt
that.
you?
But huh?
What's what's your highest belt?
My highest black, second degree.
Black?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I could
okay.
But
never get with those kung fu movies, and they would talk, and it'd be all extra words, and it'd be back.
oh hell yeah. Hey,
That
you couldn't
irritated
look
me.
at that. Look, you couldn't be. It was the same dude on every movie talking too, huh?
Hey, stop.
What you doing? Like that was that same dude.
Hey, how you
But
doing? Hey, stop.
I was
Brother.
always doing it
Don't
for like the
move.
moves. I would watch it for the, for to see how the technique was and shit like that. Like
Oh,
that was my
okay.
thing, because they would be doing some stuff that was like fantastic. I'm like, how the hell did he do that? Then I go in the
Right.
backyard and almost break my neck trying to do it.
Jabri.
You know, yeah, it was
Hey,
wild.
this this is what I found the funniest. Like, 'cause most of the movies it'd be like in Chinese or Japanese, but they gotta dub it. So the word would be finished, but his mouth still moving. Like, hey, what are you
Mm-hmm.
doing?
Mm-hmm.
I said, get over here. What the hell?
What?
Hmm?
Okay, now that has to go. And I was gonna say something earlier, but
Hmm?
I just let it be.
So I'm in the comments and I
That needs
see
to be
they,
deleted. You got to take that off.
yeah.
Let's see what you got. Go and test the waters up. Play with the butt. You'll figure it out.
Damn, Kev, you nasty. You want to know all that about you, bro?
Play with that water.
Delete the comment. How do you delete it?
Struggling over there.
You gotta
It's not
hold
giving me
it.
the option to delete it.
It's called
Damn.
mute. Mute or block, whatever you feel.
There you go.
There you go.
Hey. I
There
was
you
gonna say
go.
something
She
so out of pocket
graduated. There
earlier.
you
I
go.
swear I was, and I kept my mouth shut. But now I'm about to say it since he said something out of pocket. You know how when we be on real late,
Yeah.
so we catching up
Mm-hmm.
other people who's awake on the other side of the world, and their
Yeah.
English is not just on point, quite right, and they be trying to debate, but they can't because they still haven't got the English down pat.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what he was doing in the
I said it
comments
when it's sucky
earlier.
sucky. Oops.
The comments was
Oh,
like, what is he talking about? Why is he arguing? But it's not making sense.
That that's the first time I actually seen that PUSSY word actually pass the filter on
He put
TikTok.
the EY.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
he thought he was smart. He was though, because it came through. But
He
I'm just,
Right.
Hmm.
how mad do you have to be? How sad or how mad do you have to be that you got to find somebody to argue with in another language and don't know the language, bro?
yeah.
Like, yo, you
That's
you
a whole
you going
nother
above and
level right there.
beyond. That's a whole nother level of mad. Like, what?
I think they passed personal problems. I
And
think
But
it
the
found a
just
way
people
been
who
to
just
that.
put it
automatically
through the
want to
filter.
debate, who automatically just want to be confrontational without substance, that's the part that gets me.
What's what's the point in that though? Like that's boring.
That's serious.
You need to make a topic about that, Kev.
I know if I've improved you right if I don't even speak your language. Like, what is the point here? What are
So
you
that
trying to
ain't
do,
fair,
sir?
right? Teach me.
I'll teach you one word in Japanese.
Maybe
Konnichiwa.
that is
What it
ultimate
what
bragging
it
rights,
mean? I
though.
don't even know.
Hey, that would be
It's
ultimate
not
bragging
ultimate
rights,
bragging,
though.
right? It's ultimate validation at its
Yeah.
finest.
Listen, if you won an argument with somebody in Japan and you don't even speak Japanese, you are a master. Let's just be honest. Like, how did you pulled that off? Damn, you are hands down ultimate debater. Like that's it. The title is yours.
The ultimate.
Hey, that'd be something funny to watch though. I ain't even gonna lie.
Kev, how are you holding as many people down and we ain't talking about nothing?
I'm just keeping my energy for
But I can't do nothing
tomorrow
to get five people.
when we bring my brother Kevin
Yo, I had a
Samuels
lot.
back up.
Kev was in my boring ass live, y'all, for at least, what is it, hour, two? I was doing hair and he stayed in that little corner, probably playing the game. But he stayed
My
in my
game
little
passed by
corner
for like
about
5 minutes.
and supported. I was so happy about that little support because don't nobody be watching my little hair lives.
I do sometimes.
He got to hear me talk to my close friends and whatever we was talking about, forgetting that I was on the damn live. Like, oh shit, I
I
think
was
I said
look.
too much.
Okay, I'll be true. I was looking at you. I was watching you while you was switching and stuff. So I know I'm talking junk. I don't know what.
Switching.
Huh?
I'll talking junk. I was being.
I was standing in one spot doing
I know
hair.
you was. That's why I was being funny. And that's why you was standing there all that time.
Hey,
That's
but I
some
can say this, Big
weird
Mama. Your
stuff.
technique is look. You cold because you don't even be looking at the hair. You just know where it's at, and you just be talking.
Right.
Man, like, bro, she cold with it, bro.
I don't even be paying
I'm
attention.
braiding
I
the
don't be
dude's
looking.
eyebrows and stuff by mistake.
And when I say she did all the hair, like perfect parts and everything.
What the?
Thank you. I try. Y'all want to know a secret?
I
I'm gonna share a
try.
secret with y'all. Y'all about to get a secret from me. I wouldn't normally put on TikTok, but I guess it's after hours. My boss
Uh-oh.
just came to me and told me they sold the business.
Aw.
So I have a choice to move on with these new people or to continue on with the people I've been with at another shop. And I have a dilemma on my hands and a choice I have to make at an upcoming date.
You can't bring the new or your people to the new people.
I could. I do have to take that into consideration. I mean, it's about another 10 minutes to everyone's drive from that shop. Um, I really don't want to risk my clientele. It's only 10 minutes, but it's a risk. But I'm going to check with these new owners to see what they offer, see what they saying. And
I think that maybe you should just ask your clients too, and just
Right.
give it to them. Like, listen, I value y'all, and I value y'all so much that if that 10 minutes is gonna be effective, y'all, I won't do it. Put it in their corner. They're gonna be like, "Oh, she really care
Right.
about,"
That's gonna mean so much to them for real.
ooh, and they'll
Like
give you
that.
the exact, honest answers. You know what I mean? And then they'll be like, "Nah, do that shit. We'll drive to 10 minutes, and then you'll know." You know
I
what I
know
mean?
If
some
they
will,
say
but
that,
I am
they
going to
really
do
rock
that.
with you.
I'm going to reach out to some clients and especially the ones that's been riding with me for over a decade. I'm going to reach out to a lot of them and see what their thoughts are. It's funny because one of them just told me, not realizing, this was going to happen. She enjoys coming to me because at our sister shop, the one that I possibly will go to, she's like, it's just so cold in there and everybody's a little bit mean. When I come to your shop, it's very nice. The atmosphere is laid back. So I'm keeping that in mind as well because I am big on atmosphere,
Right.
customer service outside of skill. And then I don't know
Good.
if God's trying to tell me, Tish, just get your own.
That was gonna be my next question.
Yeah,
To do your
I
own?
thought that was the second choice.
Yeah.
I don't know.
All
So,
right. Look, what do you see yourself in 5 years with your profession? Like where do you want to be at?
oh my gosh, consciousness, that's the question that I ask my clients when we do the starter locks. I tell them to show me a picture of what they want it to look in 5 years so I can fill in the middle. 5 years
Mm.
from now, I've never wanted my own shop. I see the responsibility that comes with it, but it does not mean that I'm not a good candidate for
Don't you remember
operating.
all of us supposed to be millionaires by this
Look,
age?
a better, look, an even better question. How much do you love doing hair? That's the
I
better
would do it for
question.
free.
Okay, okay. What cool you love doing hair? Um,
I'll be hitting you up soon.
yeah,
I be
me
looking
too.
at your hairline every day, and I be looking at your taper all the time. You have a very good barber. They do very good on your lineup. They could do better on your taper. I feel like it's not symmetrical with your natural head and the way you wear your hair. They just go in for the taper. But you have a good barber.
I think Kev Hedge is big.
That too.
You do got a big head.
That too.
That's my the
But he does good on his lineup. Like people with Kev's head I roll my eyes because
You just
Been
made
Kev,
me
the
look at the
same
camera.
realize
barber
I
since
ain't
I
never
was
really
18.
seen
Look at the
Kev.
camera.
You
You
just made
said
me
what
realize
happened?
I ain't never really seen Kev like looking
Kev, look at the
rough.
camera straight forward. Y'all see his head right there in the middle and right
Mm,
above his eyes, and then how right where he has his hairline, there's
right,
like
right,
that.
right.
So that
It's
part
kind of
always intimidates me on men because I got to make sure not to push them back. Because how many times have barbers pushed you back on your temples?
right. Hey, but this
Okay.
this what I always noticed. Most barbers like
Been a
Kev's
while.
lineup is perfectly straight, but in my eyes, it's kind of like the left side of his head is like a little bit higher than the right side, unless his head is like that. But a lot of barbers cut like that when they do their lineups, and that's what I noticed. Or maybe my eyes just be tripping.
No,
I'm
you're
asking you.
right. I love how you picked it
Okay,
up.
Yeah, but most
There's
people's
one
head is
side that
off.
the hand will be lazier. That's all.
Yeah. Most people are not symmetrical. So
Yeah.
it's rare
okay,
when you find somebody that's perfectly symmetrical. Like that's a rarity. Most people either
right.
one, like their face is kind of slanted a little bit, like, and so when you do the hairline, if you try to cut it straight, it'll be crooked. So you kind of
But
have,
our job is to make
yeah,
your head look symmetrical. Our
right.
job as barbers is to illusionize that hairline. So there's ways to make a line on your hairline and it not even be there. The illusion of a line.
I
Hold
love
on,
rough
but
fresh
you
now,
said
but I'm about to put on my
illusionize.
camera.
I'm taking that. I'm taking that. She said illusionize. That is some shit I would make up, and I love that.
Not really, not.
Real talk. You are jacked. Look, we were talking about 80s. It's a full time jack move.
Jack move
You
fool.
wouldn't be the first one, cousins. There's so many people that have taken my made up words and I be hearing them on other people's life like, wait, I know they took that from me because I only use that my whole life.
I'm gonna give you the credit. I'm gonna give you that. But I'm
I
taking
look
it.
rough right now, but I need my
Oh, let me see. Let me see.
like
Okay.
I ain't have a lineup. Ooh, when the last time I did my lineup? Over 3 months. But like my natural lineup is
You have a
right here.
natural hairline.
And normally like I had this cut like down here. I
Keep
don't
it
never let it grow
full.
too high.
No, keep it full.
Yeah, somebody had told me don't cut my beard, but I can't
Yeah.
right now because my clippers had broke. So I've been just wow. But my lineup always like I had to like get it in, but it always did grow in like this though.
So you have a
Like
natural arch hairline. Like you see how you got like a rainbow arch.
right. That's why I put my camera
So
on so
I
you can
wouldn't.
see.
So barbers probably have a tendency to push your temples back to match the tip of your head, where I would tap the middle of your head to match your temples, so that I don't even gotta push back into your temples because they already.
And then my little baby fro. Kev, I got more hair than you.
Oh, you do.
You
Yeah,
should get
dude.
some locks, yo.
Oh, I used to have lots. Oh, trust me, I'm growing my hair back. I miss my hair.
Where you
I've been
live?
growing my hair. Louisiana.
I'm gonna come do your hair.
Please come. Please come. And my hair is
I'm about to be a
look like
traveling barber and go through TikTok
look,
creators.
it is like it is thick as hell. Like my hair is thick, but it's not nappy like see like
No, I
run my
see
hands
it.
through it,
I see it.
but it's thick.
Very thick. That's why you should have some
And
locks.
I had them watch. Let me put a picture up. You never seen my locks before?
Like Kev, his little gray patch he got up there. I love that little gray patch. I want that so bad.
That's his trademark.
We're
Yeah,
no strangers to love.
my hair is super curly,
I
and
see.
I seen it
nobody
yesterday, boy. It was on point.
look. That's that. Okay, a little bit more loose curls than that. That's is how my hair actually is. So it would be like the barbers would cut it, like because I would, I'm in the hood, so I grew up, right? But they trying to fade it just like everybody else. One
And it's not the
curl,
same.
they cut it.
Mhm.
It'd be a hole right there now. You know what I
Get
mean?
it,
Like ooh.
conscious.
So
I
yeah.
see you.
So I had to learn how to cut my own hair after that because I was like, I can mess myself up for free. Shit.
Yeah, I'm a whole different person when I
You
got my
cousins, you
dreadlocks. I
can't
don't
be
even look
going
the
to a
same.
black shop. You gotta either go to a Dominican shop. Go to the Dominicans, they'll take care
What's
of
up
you.
with the
Hey,
light
but look,
skin
hey, look, but
opposed?
love. When I say this, I barely got my hair done. My hair would just fall into my locks, and I probably, do my little triple braid going down, but I barely got my hair done. Like, you know how most dudes they go get their hair done probably like every 2 3 months. No, like I wouldn't get my hair done, and my hair would just fall into the dreadlock perfectly.
Mm-hmm.
And I always wondered why if they just let their hair grow, they would actually grow like a bush, but mine would fall down into the lock.
He
Oh,
said
I
he
got
He
couldn't
go
another
get
try
picture.
everything, man.
I got a better
Nope, too
picture.
late.
Hold on.
Why you
I
cut
couldn't
your
get no
hair?
hair. I couldn't get no
No,
hair,
I
no
ain't cut
locks
my
if I
hair.
tried.
I went to I was in jail and they shipped me to Tallulah. And the first thing the captain said when he came around the corner, all right, I'm letting y'all boy know y'all getting a haircut. I'm like, who? Man, pick me in a hole. Man, yeah, y'all my hair. Somebody had dreadlocks. They hair was to their knees for 25 years.
No, they
I'm
didn't
like,
cut
bro,
it.
you oh, did they yop them? They yopped us.
Oh my gosh.
Like they didn't care. I'm like, man, look, pick me in the hole for my time. All right, I can do that, but you're still getting a haircut. Man, I can't win for losing.
Oh my gosh. Dang. Oh my gosh. Straight Delilah jaw.
Yeah, if I ever try to get locks, I'm gonna look like one of them dirty YT hippies. Then my hair don't look
Hey,
like.
Put conscious
put me
back
on
on
the
the
big
big
screen,
screen.
Kev.
Hey, conscious.
Yeah, it might have a long. And this picture actually, because my hair got cut, we in 2024, in 20 October 2022, my hair was cut. This picture right here was from 2016.
Yeah, you should grow them back now.
Yeah, look, people see me, they were like, "Bo, you cut your hair, man." Y'all know damn well I ain't cut my hair, man. Them do
Mm,
one thing. I had my hair since I was 13, 14, something like that.
It's like my hair was like a little trademark to me. I don't know, but everybody asked me,
It's
bro,
your
you cut your
strength.
hair?
It's your strength. It's your glory.
Ooh,
It's your antennas. People
you
don't
that one.
understand truly what your hair
That's what it
is.
is, right? But
Everybody swear
see,
they
this why.
Samus.
Everybody
But
swear they
like this
what?
why. What?
Samus. Samson.
But like this,
Oh my.
Samsung. But like this is why I actually stopped actually like tripping about my hair being cut. I actually learned how to reconnect with my short hair, but it was a better connection. So I'm like
Hmm.
I chalked it up to like it was a test. Like I was so connected, but they just wanted to see because the environment I was at, I had a choice to either go left or I can just stay on the right path, and it was all up to me at that point. Because when I'm in jail, the ego leaves, and it's only me and the spirit voice. So yeah, I can't talk to myself in my head in jail because that voice don't be there.
Well, you should go on back.
Oh yes, man, I am surely.
I thought about growing my hair back, but I just can't do it. I ain't going. I don't want to do it. It's just too easy now. It's just too easy.
You talking about the
You can
man?
do it in a matter of seconds, though. That's the thing. We gonna see next week when your hair come back.
Hey,
With that man
here's the
unit?
thing, though, right? But here's the thing, though. Like I don't. People think that it's just easy. It's wash and wear. My hair is not that. It is wild. Like I be walking around. I don't know if y'all know. If you ever see like Trey Young play for Atlanta, you see how his hair be looking wild, like it's a mop on his head. That would be me
Right.
without doing it every morning. I gotta wash my hair every day, do this, do that, and to get it to look right. I'm like, I'm good. That's the reason why I started cutting it off. And then once I cut it off, I was like, wait a minute, I can rock this bald. Wait a minute. And then ever since then, it was on.
So you rock a
So,
ball? Your hair's bald?
yep. That way I can put on the hat, take off the hat. I ain't gotta worry about my hair being fucked up.
That's the best way to
Cause
go.
yeah, so
I'm bald too. I love it. Well, no, I need a
yeah.
haircut. I feel like I got an afro on my head right now, but
I'm telling you, once I started, I was scared that my head was gonna look crazy. But then when I cut it, I was like, wait a minute. And everybody was like, hey, you can rock that. And I was like, I know, wait a minute. And at the time I was playing football, so we always in and out them helmets. And so I would put the little thing on my head, and then it was just easier. So after that season, I just stayed with it.
What
And it's
position
been
you
ever
play?
since. Free safety.
Hey, defensive brother, or to be your linebacker, middle, Mike.
Oh yeah, there you go. I did a little bit of receiver sometimes, but for the most part it was free safety.
I wasn't running no routes across no middle because I know that I'm sitting in the middle, and I don't want to meet nobody like me, so I ain't run no routes. I did play a little fullback though, but I'm a runner out and a curl. That's about it. I ain't doing no slants, no in routes, no nothing.
My thing was I was always fast and I could catch, and most DBs can't catch, right?
Right.
Like especially back then, it was like you just knocked the ball down or you was a tackler. So they put me on free safety because I could roam, and so I would just basically, I would just follow the quarterback. I would just roam, and then any side,
Follow his ass.
if he threw it, that was your ass. I'm taking them. Give me them. Give me them. Give me them. And so that was my thing. So it was a couple of times I had to lay some people down, but for the most part, I was more like a hand specialist. I was just out there to intercept shit.
I'm
So
gonna let you catch me. I want to hit you.
Cass, what happened
right,
to your box? I see you playing with it. Why you do that to you?
Am I tripping?
No, you're not. It's doing
You,
something different.
you see what I see? Oh, I
It's
took a
not
big
going back
old
to the
long. What
circle
the?
or the
It's a
box. It's giving
diamond
you
now.
rectangle and oval.
I thought she was
What
moving it.
the?
bro,
When did they change
how
that?
you even do that?
Just now, because you was
I
just a
didn't even know I
circle.
could do that.
That boy Kev on some psychedelic shit. What's happening?
Boy,
Whoa!
that's sweet. I didn't know I could change the size of. Well, they must have added that. I didn't know I could change the size of my box. All right, all right. I'm trying to see how I can turn it back to a square though. Okay, that's the circle, the rectangle. I'm trying to see what the heck did I do.
Yesterday was Bob Marley's birthday.
For real.
I was on live for a couple minutes playing his music.
I came past the note because somebody was asking something, and somebody asked who that person was. Some dude named Jeff, I think. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, my daughter came in there, and I guess because somebody interacted with me, she's like asking me who it was, like I was supposed to know him. I was like, no, that was just a
Right?
fan. Mommy got fans.
Hmm. And action.
And cut. Okay, guys, bring it in one more time. Kick it. Bro, I miss the Wayne Brothers show, man.
Right.
When it
Oh
came
my
on
Cut
BT.
god!
and print. Beautiful guys. Dynamite. Doom
Hey,
doom
I'm
doom doom
if
doom
I
it
wonder
wasn't
how
doom.
many
for
people are in
BT,
here sleeping.
Mm, mm, mm.
mm-hmm.
My circle do really look like that. That's crazy.
They got some good background noise. Then just hearing us talk.
I know either they're sleeping or just listening on the way to work. Something.
I gotta get up in 30 minutes for myself.
Hey, Kat, put me on the big screen real quick. This is the difference from 15 to 29. I'm 30 now. Dang, can you make it smaller? Hold on. Let me change the green screen real quick. Maybe I can see it a little better.
Mm.
How the hell?
Regular square. Where is it?
There you go. So
Oh,
13 at the top right, 13, 15, and 29. And me and
you
my little
don't
fur was at
age
the
at
stages.
all. You look exactly the same.
It kind of
No,
creeped me
he
out
don't.
once I saw that. Because it's like, why do I look exactly the same?
You do,
But this is
even
the thing.
now.
I don't really feel older. Like, I don't even feel older. But yeah,
You
that's how I
sound like
look when I
that
actually
water
do that
down
my
there in
lineup.
Louisiana got something in it.
Yeah.
Say baby.
It's a little baby.
Baby.
No, consciousness gotta say baby.
Get the
Ba-
baby.
baby.
No, how people from Louisiana say.
The baby.
Baby.
Say it in the
Baby.
sentence. Say it in the sentence. Don't just say the word.
Not the little baby.
Oh God, I quit.
Oh, all right, sorry.
Baby back ribs. Oh,
No, you got like how to be like. Come on over here and get you something to eat, baby.
come and get your
oh, you want the A, you want the
baby.
AT
Come
baby
back.
from the ATs.
Like the old
Nah,
lady
I
be
can't do the
like,
AT.
hey, baby, baby,
Hey,
Baby.
baby, how your mama and them, baby? Tell them come on by over here.
It's
there you
Hey,
Plies,
go.
baby.
baby.
Well, look, say little love. Come here, little baby. Say little love. Come here, little. Hey,
Come
you.
here,
Every
little
time I
Hey,
hear
baby.
somebody from Louisiana
you.
move on, I'm like, say baby. It's like when
Baby,
they hear I'm from Jersey, they
baby,
be like, say
baby.
water,
Oh.
say water,
Say what?
water,
Water.
Water?
Are you
water.
still talking about my man's putting that comment earlier?
Water.
Hey,
Okay, throwbacks. Everybody with their throwbacks. Get it, get
yeah,
it.
we did the throwback collage. I had to do this a
Do
couple of
it.
months
He got
ago.
his too.
I had to do it a couple of months ago.
Ah,
So
look at that light skin.
you got
Uh-oh.
the
Chico the
you
party.
got the
Do
glasses.
it.
The glass was at 17.
That is so 90s.
Yeah, that's 17. The
That's some
top,
pool glasses.
look, the top is 25. I mean, the top and the left, 25. The top on the right is 35, and then the top right, the bottom left, or the bottom right is that's 40, 43.
For real?
See, them 80s babies don't be aging at all.
For real. Man, why you cut the curl though, man?
That's what I said. I cut it off. I was telling you once I cut it off, and I was like, this shit easy. I was
So
like,
wait a
oh, it's a
second.
wrap.
You didn't go bald because of receding. You did it strictly off of choice.
Yeah,
So you
yeah.
got a
It's
whole
just
Oh,
head
easier.
okay.
full of hair up there.
Yeah. I mean, I'm 50 now, and so it goes. It's still the same, pretty much. Like I don't have no. I got a couple of grays on the side, but it's pretty much the same.
Wow.
Hey, like I always say this, like the 20s, like I don't ever count the
Hey,
20s when it comes down to age. I feel like the like when you're 30, you actually 20. When you're 40, you're actually 30. When you're 50, you're actually. I feel like the age is actually set 10 years backwards. That's just how it is in my head. Because the 20s is ain't nothing but practice.
Dang, so I
That's
gotta
how
go
I
back to
feel.
my throwbacks. Hold up.
You might as well.
Let me see what
I
I
do
got.
mine too. Then get it.
Let me see what I got.
Yes.
Go ahead, and get her ready real
Y'all want
quick.
to see me when I had locks?
Yes, I do.
Let me see. Let me
Cause I ain't know
see.
you had lots.
I used to have locks for a short
Why
period
you
of
got
time.
'em?
All right, this is my favorite person I'm with too, but this is the only one I can find right now. Did it do it?
Nope. You gotta turn your camera on.
Press save. There you go.
That's my locks. This was
Why you
about 10 years ago,
We
crying?
so
got
I
the
was
same
30.
exact smile. That's crazy.
Shut up.
Kev, bruh. Oh my
That's me
god.
when I was 30. I'm
Ain't you
42
30 now?
now.
30.
I thought you
Let
was
me
30
see.
now.
I'm 42 now.
42
My age.
nice.
So let me see. Let me see. Oh, here goes when I was 17.
we
So I'm
aged
sorry, 18.
great.
No, 17.
For real. Hey,
17's right
you know what they
here.
say?
Yeah,
Black
that
don't
should
crack
get
unless you
bigger.
crack.
I'm tripping.
Wait, that's you at 17?
I'm 17.
Beautiful.
Looked a little chunkier at that time.
Yeah, I was definitely chunk. I was about 170 then.
Hey,
Like,
I ain't gonna
Kev,
lie. Like, I
look
looked
a
at that
little
picture.
chunky. What the hell?
Hey, in me and Kev day, if you wasn't a high commodity then, you would have been a high commodity in our generation. That's what.
What that mean? What just that?
Uh, how she had looked at 17. I was saying
What's
like if
that?
she wasn't a high commodity in her generation, in our generation, because that's the type of female we were. I don't know about you, but in Louisiana, that right there, yeah, come here.
Oh, thank you for the compliment. I hear what you're saying. But here goes one. Okay, a couple years later.
And I'm using my language, big mama.
So that's my oldest. She's probably about 3 years old right there. So I'm probably about 20.
See, we had real pictures back then. Them shits wasn't digital. Just so y'all know.
So,
So that mean you had
so
your first baby at 17?
Shots, look.
just just cause y'all had to take that camera and
That was a whole disposable 1 hour print photo right there.
until that thing click and I don't know how wait it was 20 pictures on 20 or 15 or was it 48?
Oh,
But
how
half
many
of them go
pictures
be
came
just
on
your
that
finger.
joint?
I don't know. All I know, half of them go be on your finger though.
I think this is her holding a disposable camera right now.
Print stores. There was actually print stores that you had to go and drop your shit off.
Look, that's her
Yup,
holding
And you
one
went
right
back
there, a
later and picked it
disposable
up.
camera.
that's when America had business. She looked like you.
That's my oldest. Oh Lord. I don't got no flashbacks up on this joint. I'm an
It's
old
way back
lady.
Wednesday today. Way back Wednesday.
Right. Way back Wednesdays. Instead of throwback Tuesdays. Flashback Friday, Throwback Thursday, Way Back Wednesday, Turn Back Tuesday,
Hey, and I had that memory Monday, so we all back this week.
Memory Monday. Right, every day, all on the same.
What you call
17,
Tuesday?
18, 17.
That's when you was
Okay.
17. That's what I was about to say because I was listening. You said you had to been 20 at that time. You had to have
Yeah,
your baby
I
at
would have had a crush
17.
on you. I would have had a crush on you, swear to God. I would have been aggravating you.
She knows she pretty.
Yeah, she knew she pretty.
Pretty as pretty does.
What does that
Pretty
even mean?
privilege.
Pretty as pretty does.
I never understood that.
Pretty privilege talk.
Pretty is the thought of your actions and your heart and your spirit. It's not the outer. Looks fade.
Uh,
Whatever.
I mean, look to do fade.
And the way the women fade in my family, I'm gonna look like an old man when I get old.
Oh man.
Cause
You
the
don't
women
like you
in
ain't.
the women I showed y'all earlier
Mm-hmm.
look like old Native American men now.
Hey.
So that's what I have to look forward to.
Question. They got the bulldog.
The what?
The bulldog is like the outer cheeks. They sit on top of like it's like the line that come from the nose and go down to like the side of the mouth,
With
and
the
like the
square
top
booty?
cheeks is like puffy.
Wait, what?
I'm trying to. Hold on. Wait, my auntie got it. I got a picture of her in here. Me and my cousin had was talking one night and we had figured it out because he was describing his people and I'm like the bulldog. He was like the bulldog, but it's a way that our people look. What to show you? Hold on.
This is my family that I'm very proud of.
Who is that's you on the left?
I'm the bald head one.
Oh, why you touch your hand? Just
That's,
trying.
I have lupus.
Oh, I ain't know. I'm sorry, love.
Don't say sorry. You can
And
do it.
who the other three is?
My children. I'm so proud of my
Hmm.
family.
The one in the middle got your eyes.
I love them so much.
Mm-mm-mm. Can't even see Chinese. You struggling keeping my eyes open. Man, it is Mardi Gras down here and it been going crazy. What the hell?
What the?
You meant to put that on, Big Mama?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a fools man.
Hey, Nene. I didn't even see you down there, girl.
Been there the whole hour.
Oop. Shut up. Why you cut the whole out? Leave her alone. That's my girl. I will say this. As long as I've been on TikTok, Nene has been consistent as hell with who she is. All the many people that I have followed. Not my face peeking through.
Oh,
You gotta did
would that be
did the other
considered being
green
nosy?
screen.
Yeah, Nene. Let me see. I went from when I first started listening to lives, I started with, I don't even want to say it, but the popular show that comes on every morning at 6 o'clock. And then that got too much. I had to go from there. And then I think I went to Evans, and then I went to Tea
Popular show.
Time, and now I'm over here with Kevin.
Oh, I was last was okay. Got you.
Hmm?
Leftovers.
I mean, as long as you don't start getting ratchet and raunchy and ghetto, I'll still stay.
I'm leftovers. So I guess I'll just go to Kev. I like
Mm-mm. Them other ones, they just get too. I enjoy good, stimulating conversation, not roasting and making people feel bad.
Yeah, like you see, from the nose, like the nose line, how it come down,
Mm-hmm.
and like the cheeks over. Yeah, I call it the bulldog. Like, and I noticed that a lot of Native Americans, like in the South area, got that.
Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay. I got
Right.
that from my big mama. I did do lower for a little while too, but then I just can't take the same conversation every day. It's the same rhetoric every single day.
And she
It's like
80 now.
it turns into a constant. What do you call it when you drill in the same stuff? Like,
echo
Echo
chamber.
chamber.
but to the point where it becomes like a drill, like what they do in the military.
Right.
Repetition.
Yeah, repetition. But what's the military term?
Repetition.
Reps.
That's
Oh,
not.
I know what it is. All right, reps.
Oh God, no. I think I said it. Drill it.
I got you. Repeat.
Oh my God.
Recycle. Rehearsed.
How about a cadence?
I quit.
Cadence.
I don't want to do it no more. I don't mean nothing because it's not even coming out how it needs to be.
She
I'm
said,
wrong. It's me.
redo.
No, you know
Let
what
it
it is in your head though.
go.
Relapse. Retreat.
Now I just mod. I ain't going front, Nene. I felt bad when you had dropped. Let me shut up. We'll talk on my own live.
All I know, TikTok is getting weird with some of these
Nope,
lives
say
and
it.
some of these people. Like TikTok is getting real weird right now.
That's nothing new.
I have never been one to like bash a person. I don't like it. Bullying. I don't like that. So if I see all that going on, I exit stage left quietly. I can't do that bullying stuff.
What?
Then there are those who set themselves up to, be a target. That's different, but
And that's my
and then
little
a lot of
angel.
people can't understand it's not therapy. So when they start using this thing as a therapy tool, it'd be like, oh, please shut up, don't say nothing, please. And then it'd be like, boom, everybody coming for the takeout.
Hey yo, she looks sweet as hell, huh? Nah, that girl the devil. That's what he did. I love her to death though. I love her to death.
That's your
That's my
niece?
oldest child. Nah, that's my oldest child.
Oh,
My baby 10.
I don't know, girl. I don't know what it is with our people. I notice our people do it a lot. Why they want to tear somebody down, saying that they're critiquing them or under the mask of help. I don't know. As church people do it a lot too. I can't stand that. They do,
Like,
they the main
but
ones to do it. The main ones to do it a lot. That
right, like like if you critique somebody, like if you really critique you supposed to give them like tips on how to make it better, right? If you really critique something, right? Or is that like just a judgment?
criticism's gonna hurt. Criticisms
Yeah,
ain't
yeah.
supposed to feel good. So I feel like if it's done in compassion, it'll be received. But when you're doing it as a way to continue to tear down, people feel that and become defensive.
Right. That's why I said like when they do that, if they give like tips on how to like pretty much they tell you what's wrong with it, right? But they also give you tips on how to make it better. That's what I'm asking. Like, is
Or
that
do
what's
they?
like? I don't think they do.
I mean, good criticism, constructive criticism, yes. But criticism under the guise of judgment or judgment under the guise of criticism, no.
Right? Like I feel like you gotta balance it out. If you go talk negative about it, you can at least talk positive about it, or at least give me some pointers on how to make it better, which is positive also.
I feel like TikTok, the way they critique is they'll point out what ain't right and then they'll say how there's something better in their life. So you have something going on, and then another person will be like, well, in my life, this is why it's better than yours. Why aren't you up to par like me? Like, wait a
Big
minute.
Mama,
Right.
read the second to
You
last
are just,
comment in your language. 'Cause, like I could read it, but it's not processing in my head.
hmm?
The one that say critique should not be with your rhetoric being the solution though.
Right.
Oh, I got it. Okay.
Right. Because it's like what you start hearing is people telling people what to do based on what the status quo is, not based on what's a fact. But then they claim it's a fact because that's what they believe.
Yeah,
So that's
Right,
where
right,
that
right,
shit
right.
is. That's where it goes wrong. You can suggest something. Hey, this worked for me. You might try it. That's one
right.
thing. But to say, yo, you're wrong. Your life ain't right. Mine is right.
Right.
Yeah.
You ain't even doing what you said you're doing. So what you mean? So that's why I think theirs goes wrong.
Yeah.
And you absolutely
And then on
right.
the other
And
side of
see,
the
perfect
person
example.
saying, you know, my life is right and yours is wrong, like, you got to understand, you might go through things too that will put you in a boat. So, how you said earlier, we all got to be students of life. I think you said it, cousins. Um, when you put yourself on, I got it right and this is how it should be done, or I like to, if y'all hear me throw around God complex, that's what I'm meaning, referring to, like, oh, this must be the gauge to do everything right with this person, according to this person. But you will be susceptible to life too one day. And you will understand that that technique is not going to work for everything. And you're going to have to learn just like everybody else is learning in this way of life. So it just, when to me, when I throw around the word God complex, it's somebody who's trying to critique somebody in a way of, I'm better than you. You need to just listen to what I'm saying and shut up.
Right. And like I'd be like, who the hell even said your way was the right way? You know?
When
Exactly.
somebody comes like that, I'll be like, okay, so one, I can't wait to be perfect like you. That's my goal. I want to be perfect just like you. And please, I need the whole gauge. I don't want it per topic. Tell me the whole gauge of how I'm supposed to be according to you, so I could just do it. So you can stop telling me what to do and how to do it.
And look, they can't even tell you step one because they don't even know who they really is. I'm trying to tell you about you.
Like if you know, Kev can attest to this. Like I would never tell somebody they wrong about anything they believe. I would tell them, well, you know what? If we're talking about certain things in context, I might say, well, this might work better for you. You might want to try it. If not, you don't have to try it. You know what I mean? This is just a suggestion. If you,
You're making them aware.
yeah, it's just okay. There's another way to look at this. So it might work, it might not, because we don't know what their circumstances are. So how the hell can I tell
Right.
you what to do when I don't know? I'm not in your shoes.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything, I can say, well, you know what? This worked for me, but you know what I mean? It may or may not work for you, but here it is. But I'm not going to tell somebody, oh no, you wrong. That's wrong. Y'all living. I mean, unless they doing something that's really hurting people, that's something else, right? That's objective. But like, just because of somebody's belief, they're wrong, or that shit is wild to me. I just don't understand. The audacity is really grand around here, you know.
That's a
Mm-hmm.
tag.
This this will help me like look at people in the well, look at everybody in a different light. You don't know somebody's story, you just see them at the present moment, but you don't know their full story. Like somebody might look at somebody at McDonald's and laugh at them because they working at McDonald's, but just last week this man was homeless living under a bridge. Right now this man is a CEO right now, and in his reality might be sleeping in a little small trailer, but to him that's a mansion. But you never know where nobody come from, so you can't really judge nobody on where they at either. And once I realized that, I'm like, just because you see somebody down bad at this moment, you probably just caught them at a bad time.
But see, that's
But
the
do you
thing.
know the whole story? What's up?
Right, and I'm glad you said that because there's one hand where they could have been homeless, and they're doing better. And here's the other hand of working at McDonald's, and I'm going to attest to this personally. Banging job, so banging, I couldn't get stuff that I wanted, so I went and took my butt, worked at McDonald's for a few weeks, so I could accumulate a couple of them paychecks, and say that these were my only paychecks. I
Hey,
hustled. I hustled.
I rate that map. Look, I rate that Mickey D's too. If you got you a good crew, that's one of the best jobs ever. No lie. But I worked
I
overnight though, so
Yeah, it was a lot of mischievous fun, but I worked at McDonald's because I had a mortgage job, and it was a good paying job. But I'm like, man, I want that. So went to McDonald's for a few weeks, accumulated a couple of them checks, went to the people and was like, this is all I'm making. Hustled the
yeah,
hell out of them. So
you
don't
you
assume
a little
people
bit too
working at
black.
McDonald's is, you know what I mean, on this low and out thing. Some people
You
just
Or
what
know
I
how to
call
work
too
the
black.
system to their benefit.
Or how about this?
Facts.
How about they just are not on a wavelength? Maybe their mentality, they can just handle McDonald's. But they doing their damn thing for who they are. So leave them alone. Like
That's the
that's
Facts.
my thing.
thing.
Facts.
I don't
There
give a
you
fuck. He can
go.
just be
Facts.
working at McDonald's. So what? Like
That
they
the
working.
bottom line of
Leave that
all
man
these
alone or the
stories.
woman alone doing his thing, man.
Facts.
What the fuck you talking about this
Facts.
dude? They got a
Facts.
job. They trying to be honest. But you gonna
Facts.
Like
celebrate the dude hustling and grinding in the street, killing our people. Oh, that's cool. You will celebrate that.
facts.
But talk about dude being an honest
Facts.
day's work. I don't like that. You
hmm
know what I mean? It's
And
just
the
Facts
like,
for
and
yo,
the
real.
common
Like,
denominator of those stories is we gotta stop judging. We gotta stay out of people's business,
mm-hmm.
mind our own business, and stop assuming what's going on in somebody else's life. That you got what is going on in your life that you need to make time to assume and project what is going on in somebody else's life.
Right, and like this one thing that I noticed a few years back, because I used to be so worried of like I had bad anxiety, and I used to be worried about people looking at me because me being autistic. I like it's not I don't like being looked at. I hate being perceived in your perspective, pretty much. But it's like I have to realize whenever I go out on a in a town, I'm trying to get out and get in, and I'm not really worried about nobody else. And I'm like, but if I'm on my own mission, they on their own mission. 9 times out of 10, who I'm thinking looking at me, nobody ain't even worried about little old me. And once I realized that, when I started floating, cause like the weight of the density of that on my mind was just broke. You know what I'm saying?
Kev, it's 5:33. Let me start getting ready for this day. Got that one. So I'm going here. Got a few things to do today. See, I done came on Kev Live and TikTok when I woke up early, early, early instead of doing what I should have did. Pray. Ooh, that get me right.
okay, you use blessing people, so we all good. It's an even exchange.
Oh
No,
yeah. And you always got time. You always got time.
But yeah, I'm about to drop down too. I was supposed to drop 2 hours ago. I know
You
I'm
sure
tripping.
was.
I know, right? Right, but you know, it's always been a pleasure, man. I appreciate it. Y'all have a good day. If Kev is
You
on
too,
later and I see you
cuz.
later, that'll be good. I'll see y'all. But if not, you know what I mean? I'll be on Thursday too. So one of these days we gonna see you. But until
Word up.
then,
Let me.
stay
You have a
safe.
All
prosperous
right.
and safe and blessed day, cousin.
For sure, y'all too.
All right.
Hey, and look, both of y'all, stay dangerous.
Well, conscious. Kev fell
All right, my
asleep.
love. Go.
Yeah,
What you doing? Hands up, you nickly.
your ring
You fell asleep?
almost,
You did.
almost.
Well, we're gonna let you go to sleep. Well, I am. I'm gonna get off this thing. I gotta start getting ready for the day. I done told everybody I came on your live instead of prayed like I should have since I woke up all extra early.
Oh man, did you pray today?
All right, lovely, stay dangerous.
Conscious, you stay blessed and stay
Yes,
on that high
ma'am.
vibration.
Oh, you knew that, mama. I tried, I
You,
tried. They been trying to bring me down lately, though.
Nene. That's my homie right there. She don't even know I fucks with her.
Hmm. Hmm. Interesting.
Oh, stop it. Why did you say that?
Tell that
Interesting.
damn picture, man.
Is that a baby born with a full mouth of teeth?
It's me, man. What you talking about?
Is that
What, they
Benjamin
must have
Button
left
in the
you?
flesh?
Nah, I think they left him outside one summer and just told him, don't come in at all. And he just, Kev was that child who you had to tell this, you either in or you out. If you come back in, you ain't going back out. Kev was that kid. So, he got burnt into the lovely brown that he is now.
All right, man. I'm about to call it now. And it snows off almost a couple times, but let's get it though.
Man, I said you ain't going to sleep. You go stay on this live. Now you go to sleep, brother. Cause I don't like being the only one. And yes, I can talk for days, but I don't want to.
Like, take your ass on, probably go over there.
Man, yeah. That damn demonic, goddamn. They on some weird shit over there. And you know me, I look at things from like a whole different, bro. They on some weird shit over there, bro. Showing me is, and I just learned about something called magnetism within the spiritual community, and
Uh-huh.
basically overly, if it's somebody who's not looking for attention at all, just being themselves, but they are drawing extra attention that they like. Her, her lives don't be interesting enough to have people in there sitting there all day. But they get mad whenever certain people grow up like me. Me, I'm gonna go exposed to darkness just by talking to them.
All
But
right.
like, yeah, she be. But boom, and look, how me and her was on here. Oh, bro, somebody come on up, bro. This girl do a whole 180 on me. Now I'm the bad guy,
Uh-oh.
and if I'm the bad guy, yes, I would take that. Yes, I'm the bad guy. But yeah, when am I ever the bad guy causing chaos? I be the one trying to keep the peace.
That's facts, right? You don't cause earthquakes or nothing like that.
You know.
Huh.
But like, even I don't really like chaos. I don't like fussing with nobody. Yeah, I might piss you off, but when it comes down to arguing with you, no, I ain't about to argue with you. You know what I'm saying? Ain't time for that. But she be saying I be causing chaos and all that shit. But yeah, yeah, but I ain't rocking with her no more. Like, that shit did. She on some weird shit. And look, Kel. She done had plenty of warnings. I warned her first. Then we all warned her on your platform like 2, 3 times. And then last night, if she found herself in the same situation on her live with me and 2 more people warning her, but
Well, what?
I don't know how. It's some Kev, I don't even know what the one is about. It's just to make her more aware of her actions, pretty much, and
Mm.
the fact that she be switching and don't know that she be switching personalities. And that shit be fucking obvious. I just hate whenever the shit be clear and don't nobody say shit, and I be like, "Am I tripping or something? I know I ain't tripping." But I mean, if I see somebody asking that in the comments, I'm gonna try to validate them. But it's just me. Everybody ain't me, and I know that too.
All right, I'm gonna call it. Get myself ready for this Kevin Samuels again tomorrow or later on. I mean, but
Boy, you milking that up, huh? That must get your views up, huh?
the what? Oh man, yeah. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
yeah, because you've been using them
get my
lately.
fake friends out the way and get some new friends. That's how we gonna get it going. Muhahaha.
Hold on, so what? People
I
really
caught you,
been
big mama. You said you was good enough. I caught you. Yeah, you slipped in and out. Yeah, caught you sitting on the outside. You watching this on the outside. Your finger clicked it already. Come back. Caught that
That's
ass.
crazy. All right,
Caught
bro. I'm about to
that.
drop. I'm about to go get me some food. It's 4:40. I gotta
Mm-hmm.
charge my phone anyway. All right, Big Kev. Stay dangerous,
All right,
brother.
all right, man. Oh, my face got bigger. Ah! That's what the baby look like it's saying. I'm up with the mischievous, devilish, anguish. Watch your back. Watch your back. That's what like I say.